Testing, 1, 2, 3. Right, can't be calling me Cupcake, fucking hell. Instead of Ron calling me Smiley, you start calling me Cupcake. And we got 5x5. We got sound, we got volume, we too loud, we overmodulating, and all that crap. Mike is arm's distance away. Yep, KP. I got a gold star tonight. It's fine. Hello, Daniel. DBS in the house. I don't know whether I said that already. What dementia? I'm not senile, I'm just demented. So everybody had a good day. So everybody had a shit day. It could be Birthday Buttercup. My mum's car was called Buttercup. When she had a Fiat 500, she called it Buttercup. Bit risky using a number in the title. Yeah, don't use numbers, especially last three. Bad to middling. Mind you, I've had a strange phone call. Not a phone call, just missed calls. Didn't know whether to ask on here. Does anybody know these last 3 digits or not? Because who rang me? That doesn't recognise the number. So it can't be a cold caller, an insurance jobby. Can't be a bailiff or a debt collector. Because Google will give me the answers. That number's not known on Google. Spooky. And they didn't leave a voice message neither, which is annoying. So hopefully I'll bother ringing it back. I could type it in the chat and everybody else could ring it and see who they are and what they want. I had a call and yesterday a trainee auditor on a push iron stalking. On a push iron stalking. What that means, DBS. A trainee auditor. What the fuck is a trainee auditor? Do they work for the tax office? Or the VAT? Because all these people with mobile phones that go around the towns and go around police stations and everything, they aren't fucking auditors. They're just people with cameras. Or PINAC. A lead skimp. A lead skimp. You calling people in lead skimps? Most people that phone me are fucking Indian. Well, blimey, Mr. Lewis, you haven't paid your bill. Would you like to pay your bill now? Nah, send me a red letter, and then I'll pay it. Pay it 2 weeks after I get the red one. Angry man audits? Yes, yes. I'll see if I can stay awake for an hour. Poor old Dave. He didn't have crash, didn't he? Spider, what the fuck have you done? Talk about being your fault. I go away to get set up for revenge and come back to, wasn't me. Oh, wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me, Big Mac. Not guilty. Not guilty, Your Honour. Well, not guilty, Mom. Was not me. Confess your sins and repent. I'm not religious. And I ain't taking the knee neither. I claim the fifth. I claim the fifth. Aye, aye, Peggy. New Pope incoming. Yeah, he's American, isn't he? Did somebody tell me today he's American Pope? And we've done a trade deal with the Yanks. We're having loads of meat and chicken and God knows what else in. I haven't seen the news yet, but what's going to go on? I ain't going to eat none of it. Their food standards and our food standards, whoa, two different things. Their food standards, whoa, not good, not good. Especially all those numbers and preservatives and God knows what else they have in them. Smiler! Smiler, you know you completed the fifth, the second, the first, and the fourth. Doesn't make any difference. You're still going to get the blame for breaking YouTube. You are the controversy of YouTube. Bleach chicken. Yeah, bleach chicken. Whippy. We're going to get bleach chicken. Oh, I see Nightbot's woken up. Good evening, Nightbot. The real Nightbot, not the fake one. Yeah, going to bleach chicken. I was speaking to somebody the other day about our pork and why it's so pink. But go to a lot of European countries and a lot of countries around the world. Not America though. And it ain't pink, it's grey. Just like a pork chop when a pork chop gets cooked. Good you bite prink. Good job Beyonce ain't in there. Oh mind you, Beyonce did a wicked job on that video today, didn't they? He said everything I wanted to say that night that Chris wouldn't let me speak. Big up Beyonce. I only watched 20 minutes of it. Yeah. I'll watch the rest later. I still haven't watched the live from the other night. I was going to go over and watch it, but a couple of the other channels I sub to, one of them's had a complete meltdown live on air. She's not you took Jamie losing down. Jamie losing. Oh, I don't know, Fumin. He's covering for someone, isn't he? Jamie losing. Well, when Jamie was on the panel, that live. I don't think I took it down. I might have put it in members only. Might be in members only. Sometimes if I need to edit it, then I'll throw them in there. And then when I get around to editing them, then I'll put them back on my panel again. Because there's a couple of videos. Not last night. No, I didn't go live last night. I went over to Dave's, but then Dave fell asleep. What's occurring with Jamie? I think, oi, Land Raver. don't think anything occurring. I think he was getting a lot of shit in the chat, and then he came up on the panel and was going to hold me responsible and for the chat. Hey up, Dodgy Spike. How you doing? Well, I think Babs had a quiet word with him. Well, not a quiet word. She had a word with him, and I think they all got dropped, and we ended up having a laugh. If you're talking about Society X, Jamie, I think you are. I think it was Jamie Miss Scottish, I think it was. But I mean, that's like a couple of years old now. But every now and again, just like anything on YouTube, every now and again it gets rekindled, doesn't it? Save it for a bank holiday, save it for Christmas, save it for New Year. The tiger smiles before it eats you, it does indeed. And then after it eats you, it licks his lips. Do what? Bloody amateur, no long pond. Or we have to ask for. No link pinned. Who do we have to ask it? Ask for it. Oh, you have to ask me. Do you want me to pin it? Pin it. I see the BBC are in the shit again. Controversy. They won't fucking air a documentary. And it was Red Crescent in Gaza under fire. Obviously, the 15 Red Crescents had died, and they buried all their. They buried all the people that the IDF shot, and then they squashed their vehicles with bulldozers, and then buried them. There was a documentary being made about Red Crescent in Gaza, and the BBC are not going to air it. I mean, last time they found the son of the doctor, who just happened to be the doctor for the Hamas government. Is it David Attenborough's birthday today, is it? Happy birthday, Sir David. He was a sir, wasn't he? Did he get sir? Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? Oh, look, it's Bojo.
What up then, Cupcake?
Fuck off. You know that fucking, fucking master. Oh, master.
Am I in trouble then, am I?
Hey, he couldn't go fucking la 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 today all over Beyonce's video, could he?
No.
Did you see Gypsy Dave's live last night?
Yeah.
Fucking, he kept on asking the questions. Every time I went to fucking answer them, he went la 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 la, like a fucking 6-year-old child in the playground. Yeah. All I had was this picture of him standing there with his hands over his ears or his fingers in his ears, just standing there screaming la 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 la, just like a child in the playground.
Yeah, it was. I did think it was a little bit. I don't know. A little bit. Well, it wasn't really sort of what you call adult, was it?
No. I think Beyonce fucking summed it up.
He's nailed it, hasn't he?
Fucking nailed it to the cross, he did.
Yeah, he's nailed it. He's picked it apart, nailed it, and well, I can't see that anybody else can pick it apart any further because he's done the fucking job 100%. So it should end here, shouldn't it?
You know, it'll resurrect itself every fucking 2 weeks.
Well, he's bound to, isn't it?
And then of course Beyonce's got his haters, so people will fucking hate on it anyway. You know?
Beyonce's he's a fucking legend. He's a fucking legend, that bloke is. I won't have a word said wrong about him because he goes through all the facts and stuff before he puts stuff out.
I wish you'd added more of my fucking videos.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to get him on board, fucking hell. Yeah. No, it's all laid out crystal fucking clear, and there ain't no need for anybody to pull it apart anymore because it's pulled apart right down to its fucking bare bones on that vid, isn't it?
Oh, you know, people are like, people are like, I've just got a question. Yeah, change fucking gear, go a bit fucking faster, and ask me in a fucking faster tone of voice, will you?
So, anyway, what's cooking then, matey?
A lot. Nothing.
Not a lot.
No. Dishes to do.
Fucking freezing here.
I ate one of those steaks. It was fucking lovely. It was handsome. Load of mushrooms, fried egg, handsome.
Yeah.
Yep, smelled perfect too.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
All right, that one was all right. You know, the others should be all right for another day or two.
Yeah, I'll have that tomorrow.
Good on you. Get it down, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a shame when you got stuff like that. You forget about it, or you get tied up with this, that, and the other, and don't get right.
Hello, Michelle.
Hey, is it?
Clean up on aisle 5, please.
Hey, Michelle.
I'm sorry all that shit started, Michelle. First time I've had a chance to fucking apologise, obviously. Yeah, it's Michelle because she's got a spanner.
Clean up on aisle 5, please. Clean up on aisle 5. I'll tell you what, Shell, I'll give you a ring in a minute, alright?
Big Mac. Hiya, Robert. How you doing, Robert? Smiler just watched another 10 minutes of Beyonce's video. Could also suggest he is being used. Fucking hell, who's he being used by? He made it himself.
Don't tempt me, Shell. It's easy enough to do because all you have to do is do a bit of hacking.
Oh, niggy.
Fucking hacking my arse.
Michelle, but on a serious note, I hope you're okay. Don't forget, never ever a no retreat, no surrender. I don't think she fucking surrenders. Hey, Michelle, I had a fucking phone call off her fucking phone today. Perhaps I'd better ask her. I said earlier on, I'll post it in the fucking comments and see if anybody knows the phone number.
You know what this is, don't you? This is a new game and it's called Telephone Number Bingo.
Innit?
Fucking ignore it, Sal.
Oh yeah, Oyster. Yeah, I did. Fucking hell. 9:45 or something, it rang me. And it's like, yeah, you haven't come up pink. You haven't come up as spam, so I don't know who the fuck you are. Who are you, you fucker? I can't be asked to answer the phone to you. Send me a text. Let me know who you are and I might answer the phone. So if it was you that rang me, oh, hang on, what time was it? Definitely. Let me check the time. Recent calls. Yeah. 9:24 a.m. So if you rang me at 9:24 a.m. this morning, I won't give out the 3 digits because, you know, I might be in trouble if I give out the 3 digits. But if you rang me at 9:24 a.m. this morning, just let me know in the chat. Evening, Tyrone. How you doing?
All right, Tyrone.
Sun's coming out. Are you on holiday? Oyster's on holiday. The sun's coming up. It must be 12 hours away. No, 12 hours? No.
The sun came out in our kitchen about 15 minutes ago.
The sun came out in the kitchen?
Yeah, about 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I opened the fridge door and there it was.
That's the fucking fridge light, you twat. I opened the fridge door and the fridge says, fuck off, you fat bastard. There's no munches in here. Try the cupboard instead.
Yeah.
No, I've had to put all my munches in the fucking salad drawer. You know, it was getting too warm in here with the sun coming through the kitchen window.
You
The
got
chocolate was mentioning.
lunch drawer in you.
Smiler, are you hang on, stay still. Let me fucking pin it.
I don't know who's on the phone. Who's ringing you?
Smiler, are you seriously saying you don't know who's on the phone, who's ringing you? Send you a text first. This is a sensitive, but you're taking the piss. Nah, fuck 'em, Big Mac. You fucking ring me if I don't recognise your number and you haven't booked an appointment. Fuck off. Send me a text or leave a message. Didn't even leave an answer phone message, cheeky fuckers. Oh, I had a sub today. Not impressed. Was it a 12-inch? You had a 12-inch sub? The only balls I fucking grab hold of, Big Mac, is my own. Mind you, it is annoying every time I speak. I can hear myself over your microphone.
You realise it's only Thursday and it's become such an anti-climax to what the last 5 days have been.
Yeah, no, I forgot to put my fucking bins out, didn't I? I forgot to put my fucking bins out. My week is all fucked up. I haven't got a fucking clue what day of the fucking week it is.
Yeah. Oh, you realise you got rewind on, don't you?
Oh, what? I can't understand you.
You got rewind on.
Yeah, it's on, it's on rewind, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's switched off. I only do it on emergencies. Or depending on the sensitive subject I'm talking about.
Yeah, was it your main bins?
Yeah, my main bin.
That's fucking sacrilege, that is.
I don't do recycling. It all goes in the fucking main bin, Michelle. Fuck your recycling. It's a fucking big con and a big scam. Recycling was when we put our milk bottles out on the fucking front doorstep. The milkman used to take them away. They used to go to fucking Unigate, get washed out, get refilled and come back again. That was recycling. Or when you used to get your fizzy pop and you used to take it back to the shop and get 10p back. Then you buy 10p's worth of mojos and salad, custard creams, salad, what were they called? Custard creams, was it? Mojos and custard creams.
Yeah. Fruit salads.
That's it, fruit salad. What was the black ones? They were the mojos, weren't they?
Oh, blackjacks.
Blackjacks, that's it. Oh, yeah, it's in the fucking name, innit?
Yeah.
Hello, Yogi. I think fucking Beyonce surpassed you, Yogi. Yogi, you got 1 and 2 mixed up. You're dyslexic. Your number 2 is number 1, and your number 1 is number 2.
Don't tell him that. He'll get confused when he uses the loo.
He did, yeah, lol. Fucking Lego brick. Fucking, that was brilliant, that was.
No, I was very impressed the way you pulled that apart and stuck out all the facts of it.
Smile like you've got to laugh after all before it gets too serious, before Master Ron and his JPM stormtroopers arrive when you get all serious. Fucking Master Ron can't come in. He have to come in a soccer account. He fucking banned. Not allowed. Yes, people, I banned Master Ron. JPM's not banned. Yeah, Yogi, you want to put some of those other computers to use. Oh, you didn't know Axel. Well, Axel's a fucking wrong one, Yogi. Mind you, I think he's learned his lesson. He doesn't have fucking your mate, you know, that UK American woman. He doesn't have her on there no more, I don't think. Hello, Mr. Maverick.
Alright, Matt.
They do. I haven't seen many videos going up yet, Mav. The sun is out. That car should be gleaming in the sun. Or have you been on holiday? I'm sure you were putting it undercover because you was going on holiday, the last video I watched. Weather, fucking freezing, Michelle. I've got the heating on. It's 10 degrees.
Same here.
10 degrees here. The fucking weather is up and down like fucking UK larders drawers.
Been lovely all day. It just suddenly dropped off, I don't know, 8:30. Just went plummeted.
I didn't understand the fucking word you just said.
Didn't you?
No.
Why?
Because when you say a long sentence, it all blends into one as one big squeak.
Does it?
Mm.
I wonder why that is.
I'm boiling, I am. Fucking, I don't get menopause.
I know why it was. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Ah. All right.
It was, I think it was coming through your laptop, was it, or your computer?
Oh,
And your microphone was picking up your speakers.
I just shut one of the
voice mod always does that. You know, I tried using voice mod because I wanted a different voice, and I tried using voice mod to edit one of my videos.
Yeah.
Oh, I did my editing, man, because I kept on airing a 2-second delay, and then I could hear my own words in my own headphones.
Yeah.
Be roasting there in West Coast Scotland, chilly breeze in a minute. Oh, the wind has been cutting down here, Robert. Cutting. You died of heat exhaustion today. It was 14 degrees. Give it another fucking couple of weeks, and everybody go, oh, it's too hot. No, bring on the heat. We want the heat. Oh, you played bowl. You won. Get on, Tyrone. Was what's he called playing as well? Andrew. There they go. Hot, cold, RJ. You're on the green now, though, aren't you, Tyrone? You're out on the green. I was like that when I was coming off all the medication. But I had the shivers and the shakes and the rattles, and I was in the shower, out the shower, in the shower, out the shower. Didn't know what to do. AJ? Oh, Andrew J. Fucking hell. My head did a wobble then. No, AJ wasn't playing. My head did a serious wobble then. Oh, fuck you know. AJ. I don't know whether to strip off or layer up by 10 jumpers. I tell you what, Michelle, when I lived at Sennon Cove, surely everybody's heard of Sennon Cove in Cornwall.
Fuck it.
Ring, 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 ring. You've nicked Ron's telephone. But Sennon Cove is a good few miles out of Penzance. And you could be in Sennon Cove and it'd be absolutely glorious sunshine. Right? Or it could be a complete thick with sea mist and freezing cold. And you drive into town and like everybody's got coats on. It's freezing cold in Penzance. Or it can be the other way round. You've got horrible sea mist, freezing cold. You drive into Penzance, and halfway into Penzance, you have to turn aircon on because, like, all of a sudden the sun's beaming. I'm trying to guess your age now, Michelle. Yeah. Michael, what's the last three? Evening, Kaz. Yeah, I wonder. Ring, 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 ring. Oh. Farmers have been on silage, so I haven't seen anybody spreading any yet. Any fur. I haven't seen any fur out, so I can't see that we got rain incoming. But there hasn't been much dew in the mornings neither. And it's like no evening dew. What's all that about? Normally 9, half 10, 9, between 9 o'clock and half 10. If you go out in barefoot, you get wet feet, don't you? Because you've got the evening dew. Michael, speak up. Michelle can't hear you on the phone. You've turned the wrong mic off. Hello, where's the dew gone? The new Pope is called Bob, apparently. Well, Bob Hope and No Hope, or Bob Pope. Michelle, text me if you go on the panel. Just pull a number out of your imagination for me. Yeah, US Pope. I don't know. I think it is Tyrone. The new Pope is called Brian. You mean Peter Pope? Brian Peter Pope. I think the spraying affects the dew. Yeah, because it's cloud, isn't it? But I hate the eye, scratching my eye. But You know, if like you got first cut, Budgie Burger. Hello, Budgie Burger. I bet that's a fake account. You could, after cut and after trailing off, you could fill the fucking fert spreader with niter or nitram, and you knew that if you got those fields covered in nitram, you knew that as soon as the dew came, it would melt it into the soil. But you haven't got that no more. You know, all the morning dew would just melt the fertilizer away. But I see a lot of farmers are using liquid fertilizer. The morning dew. 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 I can have Beyonce will be here in a minute telling me I'm butchering words again. So who's Budgie Burger then? Budgie Burger. You won't get much meat on a budgie. Not much meat on a budgie. Same as pheasant, you can only eat the breast. Does anybody want the link? Plenty of room on the panel. I'm fucking co-host here, he fucked off. Spit out my feathers. I cooked the budgie in my air fryer. Came out like a briquette. Big Mac shy. You've been on panels before, Big Mac. I know you have. Where's Mr. England? Have you hidden him? Have you kicked him up the arse or something? Budgie probably landed here from the nationalist side. Like me, Budgie is alright. He finds the absurd in everything. Yeah, he's a proper panel slag. He was, Michelle. Proper panel slag. Fucking hell. As soon as the live came up, there he was, sat front line and centre. Why have you gone shy now, Big Mac? If anyone would like to solve a communication between Laser and Linux for me, I'd be grateful. Have you pressed enter? Yeah, he is a mod on the TNK. You're talking deodorants. You got to press enter at the end of putting the code in, nigga. I'd love to join, but I have to remain it. Hey, there's no fucking anonymity on YouTube, RJ. Even your fucking avatar isn't anonymous. And by fuck, your voice is patented. Oh, we got love in the air, Budgie. Turned it off and on again. When you programmed it, did you have the cable plugged in? Have you got a dodgy cable? Do you know whether it actually accepted the code? Yeah, comport. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Yogi. How did it go? USB to USB-C? Did you have the right cable? Because some of these USB-C cables, like if I want to download my phone to the laptop, I have to use a genuine Samsung. If I use the other cable, which will charge it, no problem, they charge all day long. But using that cable is an extra long cable. But using that cable, it will not connect to the dock, which is connected to the laptop. And I've tried it direct to the USB port and it still won't connect. Yeah, some are power only, no data. Yeah. Techie hour. Nah, I'm not techie. Buy them carefully. Well, not from eBay. There's some proper dodgy cables on eBay. Well, they nick all your data. As soon as you plug them in, boss, you're fucked. Hammers work every time. Hammers does. I know a good friend on YouTube that likes fucking hammers and fucking definitely only mentioned fucking knocking the teeth out of somebody, and that was only one person. Hello, Sandra. I work at stage crew at concerts. Cool. Which concerts you do? All of them or none of them? Which big concerts? Yeah. Ball peen hammers are best. It depends whether you want to grab a shoulder or not. Good rubber mallet takes longer. I got a plastic snap-on hammer. It's full of lead shot. Questions, my oh, here we go. Here's a question coming. We got a question. Type away. Type away. Yeah, you could check. Yeah, check device manager and see if it's connected to the fucking computer, niggy. It should show up in device there. Do your chat think that VPNs work? I don't think VPNs work, RJ. VPNs are good if you want to watch telly that's banned in this country, or you want to get on a website like gift. Is it no, not gift or what the fucking hell is it called? Now, when you try and get on a certain website, I mean, it used to be RT. If you wanted to get on RT, you had to have a VPN. And GitHub. You can't get on GitHub now because online safety bill. Can you sing an Ian Jerry song, please? Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. Is that all right? Tor browser, yeah. Yeah, VPNs are all right as long as you don't want to use it for safety. It's easy to do a man-in-the-middle attack with a VPN. And Proton Mail shot everybody for Proton Mail because Proton Mail's easy. I thought it was fucking Ian Jury, isn't it? Ian Jury and the Blockheads. Hello, Mark J. Or even Mark 2. Oh, be careful, Mark. You got a number in that fucking name. Yeah, he's definitely he's there. You got a fucking number in it. Be careful, Mark. Got the number 2. Could be in trouble there. I suppose it is only one number. It's not 3 numbers. Can't beat Pigeon Post. No. Numbers. You're not allowed to speak about numbers, Mark. Especially digits. Can't ask a couple of whens if you recognise the last 3 digits. As a holy hell breaks out. World War 3. Like Blondie with fucking atomic. Hey, why is it not letting that message go up? There you go. DBS got a blonde from Cornwall today. She must be bleach blonde then. This just don't compute. This don't add up. Yeah. Blonde shellac. Shellac or Sheila? Did you mean Sheila? Ah, it might be a problem with Ubuntu then. Niggy. Yeah, it's definitely angry, man. Alright, sorry, I'm 3 minutes behind. I do all open air concerts all over England and Scotland. Met Iggy Pop to Pussycats. Mm. My mate used to be a roadie. Most blondes are fake like Pip Pip. That's fucking brilliant, that is. Fucking hell. Man like Dave, I think that's Vincent Vega. Man like Dave, that's fucking Vincent Vega's soccer account, that is. Fucking gotta be. Go on the road with who? Oh, my mate who was a roadie. Are you asking me or are you asking me? Nah, he gave up and opened up a fish and chip shop, Michelle. He did Led Zepp. I'm trying to think of his fucking real name. Thin Lizzy. He did a lot of Thin Lizzy stuff. I really enjoyed the dolls earlier. That was brilliant. You have to enlighten us, DP. Hello, Mint. Who timed me out? Nobody's timed you out. Can't see any timeouts in the chat. Did you write a comment and it didn't appear? Because I just looked across at the other screen and I see it's censoring. Slippery's a keeler. Ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Would not let you send message or do a super chat. Ain't got a clue, Mark. But I'm looking at the other screen. Nobody's been timed out. And Edwin, sir. Sir Edmund. Edwin, even. Sir Edwin. He's not here yet. Whoa, he went rogue the other night. Whoa. He come in, he saw all these Americans writing stuff, and he was like, boom, 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 boom. He hit them all on the head with a span, and I was like, whoa, Edwin, what are you doing? Yeah, it's strange, Mark. Same again. I'm cool as Princess Angela the Supermod. Michelle's got a call. Michael Castron's still on mute. Oh, look at that, eh? Memberships. Right. Boom. Nikki Burke, DP Audits, Gillian Beckett, Mrs. B. That's 4. Where's the 5th one? No, DP Audits, he's there. Who's the 5th one then? Yeah, only 4. Where's the 5th one? Did Michelle get it? Ah, right, okay. Because on my chat, she's still blue. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Because it stays blue, but it gives a little fucking box, doesn't it? See, she wasn't even typing at the time. See, everybody's got to type. Everybody that ain't got a membership better start typing. We'll throw out another 5 in a minute. Nope, not doing super chats. I can't do a super chat to myself. Can I do a super chat to myself? Super sticker. Get creative with animated GIFs. Make your message stand out. Alright. Buy and send. Bye. Well, I didn't even write a fucking message. Fucking hell, it's going round and round and round and round in circles. It's not playing the game. Yeah, it's not doing them. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It went round and round and round and round in fucking circles. It thought about it for a long time. But there has been a problem because Miss Scottish did 2 donations. She did 1 donation on one live. That was to highlight a message. And then she did another donation on another live. And even though it came up and I pinned it to the screen, it didn't hit YouTube. But I've gifted myself £1. Hello, Mr. Doon. Mr. Doon in the house. Sir Edwin's in the house. Good evening, Sir Edwin. Right, Land Rover, take it easy, drive safe. How was your Cornish festival, Min? Did you eat pasties and dance around the maypole? Did they get the burning barrel out or the hobby horse? So I only mentioned Edwin a couple of minutes ago and boom, there he is. You'll probably still be on. Beth. Silent night. Oh. We wish you a merry summer. We wish you a merry summer. So you go to bed now thinking of carols. Mm. It's it. It's already implanted, Beth. It's in there. You can hear it singing in your head. You got that little person on your shoulder singing Christmas carols to you now. And we all love figgy pudding, but we all love figgy pudding. Dingle bell, dingle bell. Christmas bells. She won't be sleeping at all in a minute, man. She'll be up decorating the Christmas tree in her sleep. Oh, man. I see figures. I know another song. Friggin' in the rigging, friggin' in the rigging. Where is Gypsy Dave? The last time I saw him is. And then he let out a little in his sleep. He was like Tarzan. Oh, that tickled my throat, that did. Gypsy Dave to reception. Gypsy Dave to reception. Ah, that's right, Edwin. It was quite funny. I thought it was mad. I just looked across at the other screen. It was like, whoa, where's all the chat gone? He's probably doing the same. I've told him to go out and get his snoring checked. I know he's been doing a lot of driving, so that could have taken it all out of him, but I think he does need some sort of check. But it was, wasn't it, man? It was mad as poo. Yeah, I looked over and it was like, where's the chat gone? What's going on? I could see Edwin timing people out, and then I could see Mr. BB undo. That's not like Mr. BB, is it? Normally, Mr. BB's like, I got a spanner. Bosh, you're all fucking dead. I'm doing you all. Boy, don't want to be having nagging. No, nagging women don't. But then a nagging woman, like nag, nag, nag. It just goes in one ear and out the other. It doesn't solve nothing because man just switches off. I bet he is as well, Beth. I bet he's got some bloody stories to tell as well. I reckon Bojo's got a nagging woman on the phone to him now. He won't switch her head when I shout. Shouting women that used to be, cheers, I'm going back to the workshop. Catch you in a bit. Ring me when you've calmed down. And then my missus would go, I haven't had an alert. You ain't at the workshop. You haven't switched the alarm off yet. I haven't had a text message to say you switched the alarm off. I can't see you on the CCTV. Where are you? Oh, well, I left the house, phoned the number, like, gone down the pub for a pint. That's red rag to a bull, that is. You walked out of an argument, now you're in the pub. That's it, man. Yeah, back in the day, you used to finish work. On the way home from work, you stop off at the pub for a couple of pints, and then you go home for tea. And that was normal. That was acceptable. Yeah. Now you've got to try and find a pub that's open. They ain't all boarded up and shut. Well, it definitely is in England anyway. We used to pull up outside the pub in a concrete pump. Go in, take our rig boots off, because the landlady hated us walking in there with concrete on our boots. She gave us a bill one day for the carpet cleaning. So that was it. We used to take our rig boots off, leave them in the doorway, have a couple of pints, jump back in the lorry, go on. Don't forget your boots. Dancing around the Christmas tree. You'll have your fairy lights out and your baubles and your fucking tinsel in a minute. Six pubs in a town of 4,000. Yeah, pub days long dead. That's what they did, didn't they? They ruined it with supermarkets. The beer was so much more cheaper, and so much more cheaper. That ain't proper England, is it? You can buy beer cheaper in the supermarket than you can in the pub. Yeah, pint for pint is cheaper. Is cheaper in the supermarket, isn't it? Everybody used to have a bottle of vodka or half a bottle of vodka before they went out. She'll be awake again in a minute, men, going, where's my Christmas presents? She's dreaming of that wrapping paper that every time you try and get a bit of sellotape on, it splits. Yes. Buying the optic, going to the pub and saying, can I have some optics? Can I buy some optics off you? Used to get the optics from the pub and then screw them to the wall. And I think back in the day it was fashionable for everybody to have a bar. I mean, even Del Boy and Ron. Excuse me. Even Del Boy and Rodney had a bar, didn't they? In their flat, they had a bar.
File 5.
Oh, you made me jump now. They made beer gardens for the smokers and they can't smoke there. They're ridiculous, isn't it, man? Of course they could have, Robert. You used to have the lounge in the olden days, or the olden days. In the old days, you used to have the lounge, and all the women would go in the lounge, and all the men would go in the bar.
It was another control thing, wasn't it?
Well, no smoking in the pub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first steps to controlling people.
Mm.
Yeah. Never hurt anybody for fucking decades before, did it?
Nope.
No, they've done this systematically for fucking years, one way or another. Control this, control that, introduce this, introduce that. It's all a load of bollocks.
Health and safety was the worst one when they made extension leads come from the sky.
Oh, God, yeah.
Airlines come out the wall.
Yeah.
What's wrong with having an airline and an extension lead across the floor?
Yeah.
Slugs, lounges and bars. That's right. Yeah, Friday night.
Yeah, Thursday night in where I was growing up, Thursday night used to be grab a granny night at the club.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. I think it was either Wednesday night or Thursday night in Hayes when the women could go in because it was workers and
Yeah.
they used to have. So I think it was family day on a Wednesday and on a Sunday. I think it was.
Yeah.
In workers.
Yeah.
Mm. He ain't been snoozing, Min. He's been on the phone. He won't tell us the last 3 digits though. His phone's glued to the wall. It went.
There's a sudden influx of greens.
Yeah, that's right, Mark. You only had a 21 mil. You only had a 21 mil and a spirit level. I vis and hard at. Well, it often makes me laugh when you go to site. You know, like when I was going around repairing diggers and what have you on building sites that we rented out diggers to. And you pull up at a gate because you want to go and do a track or you want to go and do something to somebody who's got a digger out or a piece of machinery out on hire. And they phoned up and said they got a breakdown. And you pull up at a gate and the security guard is like, "Where's your high vis? Where's your hard hat?" And it's like, "They're there on the seat. I'll put them on when I get out of the truck." "You can't enter the site until you've got them on." We've got a fucking cab around me. And if anything drops from that crane, this fucking cab ain't going to save me. So what the fucking hell is a piece of plastic going to do? You know, you're craning fucking pallets of fucking 1 ton pallets of blocks. If they fall down, that plastic hat ain't going to save me. And that IVIS definitely ain't going to save me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, sedation. Yeah, no gender was part of the plan, yeah. Yeah, you had your crib nights, you had your card nights, you had your pool nights, you had your dart nights.
You had your Lego nights.
Only on YouTube.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I haven't seen him about. I haven't seen him about at all.
Weird. Perhaps he's embarrassed.
Needs to be.
Oh. Yeah. Wasn't a particularly good look, was it? Oh, congratulations, Pope Leo.
Oh wow, Mark, that's good, isn't it? I remember doing a roof strip, Delabole slate, strip it all back, refelt and batten, and then put the slate back on.
No, Min, I haven't seen him around or heard from him for ages.
No, he did say it was too cold to live stream from the boat, and he said it was too loud to stream from home. But I haven't even seen. I watched a couple of Speaker's Corner, and I haven't even seen him down Speaker's Corner. Yeah, so we stripped back, but we've stripped back the stacking on the scaffold. That wasn't a good look, that one, because they put the T-bars through the window, but the scaffold sank. They didn't put no boards under the little feet. The scaffold sank in the mud.
Anyway, I want to work with you, Smiley.
Yeah, ring me.
Yeah, what is this?
0800.
What is this with partially doxing my last 3 digits of my phone number on your title?
There's only one fucking number on there.
Yeah, but you've partially doxed my phone number by doing that.
I never asked a friend if they knew who that number belonged to.
Well, I got a good mind to come and doorstep you and kick you in the gooch.
Yeah, what the fucking hell's a gadget? What the fuck is a gadget?
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Evening, Paul Singh.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come down because I got informants and I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker, you know. I have ways of finding things out.
Yeah. Funny, really, isn't it?
No, not really.
Well, if you don't laugh at it, you could conceivably have a breakdown about it because it's that fucking beyond words. It's ridiculous.
I phoned a friend this morning and said, "Here, do you know Lee's last 3 digits?" And come on YouTube.
No. But then, I don't know. All right, Paul.
Yeah, Mark J, though, we've been going that way for a long time, haven't we? And then they put the old chicken mash up and then cement render it all. We've been going timber frame for a long time. And then stone facing, those false cladded stones.
Yeah, you're right, Min, but this bit of drama, this will be resurrected week after week after week after week.
Yeah, but you won't be allowed to answer the questions because somebody will go la 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 when you're answering it.
Yeah. I should be very surprised if it's all over and done with and forgotten about, buried. It'll just it'll shock me if it doesn't surface for the next 6 weeks.
Hello, Farmer Floyd. Hello, Porky. Fuck off, your rent ain't due, Porky. 20 Bensons in the post. $20 would only ask him fucking 2 hours, wouldn't it? The amount of fucking fag breaks he has at work.
What, Porky?
Yeah.
Yeah. I reckon you must take a sleeve of 200 in a day, ain't
Yeah.
he? Well, what's everybody's thoughts then on the first American Pope?
Oh, I went for a slash. First American Pope is in his 80s.
I ain't sure, to be honest, how old he is. Hang on. I got a feeling he's in his late 70s.
Just address Pork Chop there, look. Pork Chop, I heard your boss is giving you pouches of baccy for free because until you go on a refresher course, your welding has been absolutely appalling, not up to code. So he's giving you pouch of baccies to make sure you sit there on a smoke break all day long until he sends you on a refresher course to learn how to fucking weld properly. He'll be a Muslim next, no big deal. Min, boss, straight in there. Get on.
Oh, he's 69 years old.
Well, they said that, Mark. They said that before this one. Who said that, lot? I thought he was a little short guy. Up the borough. I'm sure I heard him say it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'll get a big wooden spoon out and stir something up that isn't real.
Yeah, he's 69. That's quite young, isn't it?
$69.
Yeah.
How many kids has he fiddled?
I don't know.
Yeah, see, Paul C knows him. Big up that. No, at least a big up.
See, the Vatican doing their bit for pollution, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
All that black smoke. Did you know
numbers more.
Do you know what actually turns it grey?
Go on.
All the ballot papers they throw on the fire with the chemicals in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once they've decided, they burn all the ballot papers, and that's when it goes grey.
So what do they do to get it black? Burn rubber.
Possibly burning a load of foreskins.
Fucking Catholic.
No, I expect.
Fucking hell, he only became a US citizen in 2015. Did he move from Israel by any chance?
Ah, that's interesting.
Mm. Yeah, that's right, Mark.
He is the first pope to have been born in the United States. He is also a citizen of Peru, where he has spent much of his life. So he was actually born in the States.
Niggy Bird said, where do you think all the elastic bands come from?
Wow. I don't know. Yeah, did anybody see the AI picture of Trump dressed as the Pope?
Oh?
Oh, there was an AI picture of it circling around with about 5-6 days ago, with Trump kitted out as the Pope. Oh, I wonder if I can find it.
That's Niggy's. Oh, you've subbed already. All right. Well, that's Niggy's link anyway. No, November, man.
Trying to find a decent image of it.
Get typing, people. Get typing. All you people in black, get typing. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, little Nicky. You still missed out. Dodgy Spike. Mate, thank. Fuck, hello.
Don't worry about it. Green's getting to be such a common colour, isn't it?
Yeah, Mank Dank's not even in the chat and he got one.
Yeah, how the fuck did that work?
Little Nicky received a gift and they're not even. What's that? No, is that one to the fucking another moderator just handled it? All right. No, it does all itself, Big Mac. It's automated. You have to type. But then let's have a look at this. What's that? Ah, that's funny.
I thought it was. Yeah.
If I go. I'm surprised you
Yeah.
didn't fucking. Where's the comments gone? There. Go on, comments.
Yeah, the roads are shit November.
I'm surprised you didn't do one of God.
That is funny, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Windows 7 as well, Robert. Yeah, but you have to. Yeah, but it's true. You have to go into your YouTube settings and change it to accept gifts. See, Min got one. She got a little superwoman. Windows 98. My tough books, Windows XP. Carly got one, look. November man bought his the other day. Poor bugger. I got to look into doing these emojis for membership, so all the members can use all these different emojis. So like you can do the laughing faces and all that, like you do all these other emojis. And every couple of months, everybody's got a Tesco's near them, so everybody can get a Tesco's box or a post office. And I'll do all the members into a app, into one of those generator things.
Oh shit, that's not good November, is it?
What?
What he said about his wheel and tyre.
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
It's on a CLS Merc.
Yeah, what did he do?
Fucked it up with the potholes.
Oh. Yeah, Merc alloys are crap, Mark. Merc alloys are crap. I've welded a few Merc alloys up. There was a holiday maker on holiday. He'd done his. He got brought in by the RAC. I think it was £500 or something crazy.
My mate's missus's car was an AMG Merc and she fucked that up.
Yeah, just for one wheel. I had another mate who had 20. Did she have 22-inch alloys? She cracked an alloy. I welded that up.
Yeah.
See, unlike that welder in there. See, I TIG weld. I don't think he TIG welds, does he, Mr. Pork Chops?
I think he does a bit of both, doesn't he?
Does he?
Do you, Porky? Are you
I
a maker
dunno.
or a tigger?
He's fucking metal inert gas. He is. He didn't know what I meant when I said about purging. My other wheel need fixed. I used to straighten them. I used to fucking weld them. All the cracks.
That's a bargain, that, Mark.
Why, how much do you pay for it?
Well, it doesn't matter what you pay for it with only 21,950 on the
Yeah,
clock.
no. Hopefully, I haven't been in my workshop and the clock's got wound back.
Nah, if it'd been in your workshop, the front would be a Megane and the back would be a fucking Renault Clio.
Fucking right, man. Got a flat spot on 18-inch diamond cut. Well, flat spot on the outer rim or flat spot on the diamond cut.
Outer rim.
Outer rim. See, we had an old balancer. on the old balancer, we bolted a frame to the old balancer. So you could do a bottle jack and you could lightly warm up the alloy so it didn't crack. And you could get the wheel to run through. Jacking the wheel up, tapping it with a hammer. We made all these different kinds of heads for sorting the rim out.
Smash between the spoke.
Depends whether all the spokes there. With all the spokes there, you can still weld it. Yeah, but Mark, anything over 5 years got to do a cam belt anyway.
Yeah, it's mileage or 5 years, isn't it?
Yeah, mileage or 5 years. Especially if it's been parked like in a garage without a front door on it and its bonnet out, all the rubber. I had somebody that got something like 4,000 miles on a Rex Sangyong Rexton, and I think I had to replace every single Jubilee clip on it because they were all rusted out.
I had one go that was 4.5 years old, had only done 9,500.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Funnily enough, that was a McGann as well.
She was going to buy the ML, and she looked at it, and everybody said the Rexton is better. She looked at the Rexton; it's the same engine, but the Sangyong Rexton was cheaper, and everything was on it. Everything was on it, and all on the ML, everything was extra. But the Sangyong Rexton came fully loaded, so she ended up just buying the Rexton. I think every 2 months, I think I drove that up to Maidenhead, to her properties up in Maidenhead. That was Lady Patricia's vehicle, that was. Yeah, I've shown the video of that hydrogen engine on the motorbike. But I used to run hydrogen diesel mix on my Range Rover. I used to have a hydrogen maker, or Brown's gas as they call it. Yeah, Brown's gas. Yeah. Big argument on here with Henry Crinkle about Brown's gas. He ended up taking his glasses off and throwing them at his monitor because he couldn't win the argument. Good for your body. I know a lot of soldiers that use Brown's gas generators. Love my B class. They're right until the electrics go wrong on them.
Oh, it's all very chilled tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, very quiet. Very quiet.
Hmm.
Where's everyone?
I don't know.
Yeah, they make it double skin November, man. 'Cause, it's on monocoque chassis and it stops the flexing. Oh, my light's going to say no now, isn't it? Come on, lighter. There you go. Might be too early for a few people.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't seen Michelle in the chat for ages. Did she get another phone call? I missed it.
I don't know, because I disappeared because I got a bloody phone call, didn't
Mm.
I?
Escalade. Wow. Butane.
So going back to Trump,
Yeah.
if we're going to be importing American beef, chicken, and stuff like that,
Yeah.
they're obviously going to have to do something about the food standards if it's coming in here, because their standards is different over there because they dip their fucking chicken in swimming pool water, don't they?
Yeah.
If we're
Yeah, but
importing
we're still running on European food standards. We are.
yeah, but if we're going to import American beef, that means that where we're importing it from now, we won't be. So will they end up punishing us for not importing their stuff? Because every supermarket you go in, there's very little fucking British beef available, is there?
Mm. And most of it's halal.
Yeah.
Mm. Argentinian.
But Mr. Starmer was kissing his ass on the phone, wasn't he?
Most of Spanish beef isn't beef, is fucking horse.
Yeah.
Bitcoin up to 77,000. Fucking assholes. That's racist. Yeah, I mean, look at the sweets. If you fed the fucking British kids all those American sweets, well, fuck me, man. You're gonna have 20 stone kids, and they're all gonna end up fucking dying of all this chemicals and fucking E numbers that are in them.
Israel should be out of world politics, Niggy, the way it's acted.
Mm. Exactly, nigga. Exactly. Fucking get rid of the Labour friends, get rid of the Conservative friends. Get rid of all these fucking husbands and wives that are married to them. Shouldn't be happening.
nothing come out the ICJ reporter.
Not yet. They haven't had a result yet, have they?
Uh,
No, they're still debating over it.
yeah. Meanwhile, while they're debating, he's doing what he fucking wants again, isn't he?
Yeah, but Mark, it's like pork. Pork ain't pink. Pork is grey. Not if you go to a butcher's. Yep, that's it. Get rid of all the dual citizens. Yeah, I'm on steak, egg, and sardines and tomato sauce. Well, I have got somebody keeps on asking me to show them proof of anything that's happening in synagogues or anything that's happening in that rabbis are doing. And they said it doesn't happen in England. It doesn't happen around the world, and Israel isn't the fucking paedophile capital of the world, and it doesn't matter where you come from, you've got the right to return if you convert to Jewish. So you can convert to Judaism, and then you can flee the country, and you'll get sanctuary in Israel. Doesn't matter what charges you're on, you get sanctuary in Israel. Has anybody seen Blunt? Mr. Blunt Crusader? I haven't seen him around for a few days.
No.
Smiler, try that. One we're trying. If you share the link, you ain't. Hang on a minute. Did you share a link, Nicky? That's right. We should be able to share it now. Let's have a look, see what Nicky shared. Oh, yeah, no, I've played that before, Nicky. Smiler, have you been watching AY audits? You used to box. No, know that. Yeah, I shared that before. Um, But it wasn't a short when I shared it. It was on a longer video. Blunt is still around. He was in John's chat last night. I didn't know fucking which John. Spandex John. What was he doing? Giving out fucking table numbers again, sat in some pub. What's AI? Bias fat finger got no crown on banknotes. I don't know. 2 seconds. She can't be. Can't be king of divorce. See, John ain't welcome in here. I remember what he did to a good friend. But Roy, if you're listening, I'll be in London in a couple of weeks' time. I want my £1,000. Okay, now what's Michael typing?
Sorry, mate, just sorting out what you're gonna do for weekend.
Right, yeah. Does that go into a club account?
No. Parking is on. Fuel.
Stop speaking out loud. grand. Yep. Yep. Roy offered me £1,000 to fight him. So I want my bag of sand. Alright, catch you later, mate. Yep. See you tomorrow. If I'm alive, I'll be live. I gotta be alive. I got too many things to do. Too much to do. God, you sound like you're angry typing.
Yeah, I am a bit.
It's for you, Big Mac. We're sending. He's typing out the fucking invite to the channel, to the panel even. Fuck me, man. Brain, get engaged, will you? Oi, oi, Smiler, you little muzz lover. You're gonna get eyed in my lid. Am I? I don't know any little Muslims. Do you? I definitely ain't little. I'm not sure if he means a bin lid. In that bin lid, in that some sort of racial slur or something? I can't remember what it means. Ain't got the ball to come in his own channel name though.
Second of May 24.
See? Ain't got the ball to come in on his own channel or her own channel. Good night, Mr. Hello. Go make another account. Wait another 5 minutes before we can jump in the chat. Big Mac. No, he typed too fast. It must be Niggy.
Yeah. Must be angry typing over with.
A paper scissor is considered fucking an offensive weapon, are they?
I don't know.
I imagine any other scissors would be an offensive weapon, but I'm just wondering whether paper scissors are an offensive weapon. Because after beating him, I'll fucking cut his ponytail off.
Depends on the circumstances where you're carrying them. A pair of scissors, while not specifically designed as a weapon, can be considered to be an offensive weapon if you're carrying them with the intent to use them to cause harm.
So if I go to an art shop and
Yeah,
I buy some Crayola crayons,
Yeah.
a sketch pad and a pair of scissors,
Yeah.
spitters, then
you probably bought yourself an alibi by buying the crayons and the other bits.
yeah,
Yeah,
bit of card, you know, do
Yeah.
a bit of origami or something like that, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. Then I can scalp him then.
But if you're going out with just a pair of scissors and you've got your bother boots on and your leather jacket and stuff like that, and you're raging and you're spitting and you're 3 parts drunk,
Or wearing my St. George's flag on my shoulders.
yeah, you probably get done for it. Yeah. Very strange law, isn't it?
Mm.
It's like you can go out with certain types of knives and stuff, can't you? As long as you're using it and you're a tradesman that needs that sort of knife. But if you go out with that knife while you're not working sort of normal hours, you can get done for it.
Mm.
It's very strange sort of law, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember years ago we'd been out shooting the gnats and I was steaming back in the Falmouth. Hello, Serendipity. Hope you're well.
Hello, beautiful serendipity.
Yeah, steaming into Falmouth, and I was looking at the pontoon. And I was like, "Who are those blokes next to my boat, my speedboat?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and they were trying to take my fucking engine off back on my speedboat. So I berthed the boat up, fishing boat, big boat. Berthed that up, fucking put the shore ropes on, flew down the fucking road in my fishing gear.
Yeah.
Well, on my belt was a filleting knife. So there was a bit of an altercation on the pontoon.
Yeah.
With some people that were trying to hacksaw through the fucking chain that went to my engine.
Yeah.
From the transom. Trying to nick my fucking boat engine. So went after the altercation when all the old Bill turned up. They fucking, you got a fucking knife on your belt. It was like I just run from the fishing boat. I'm stinking in fish.
Yeah.
And they took me to Penryn police station, interviewed me, took my knife off me. Fucking idiots. And then afterwards, the sergeant came in, confirmed, yeah, I am the skipper of my fishing boat, the Quest. Confirmed, yeah, I have just pulled into Falmouth Harbour. Because my 2 crewmates were still on the boat.
Yeah. Watch out, everyone. Edwin's around.
He'd been here for ages.
All right, Edwin.
He never even blamed it on his cat. He said it was his fingers did the walking. I laughed. Wow. It's like, look to the right. It's like, where is everyone? They're all fucking timed out, though. That was funny as fuck.
One by one, they disappeared.
Isn't it, Robert? The laws and arse. That's what my mum used to say. The laws and arse.
Well, there's no consistency in the law, is it? if you're done for something in one court, you could get fucking 12 months or 18 months behind bars, and if you're done for the same thing in another court in another county or whatever, you could get fucking 3 weeks or a slap on the wrist. There's no
Well, I know
consistency
down here,
anywhere.
I know at Truro Crown Court, and I know at Bodmin Magistrates Court.
Mm,
They're consistent. They're consistent with the sentencing. They are
Mm.
consistent with the sentencing. You know, especially with where children are involved.
yeah.
They're well consistent, and they hash out good. They hand out good sentences as well.
Mm.
What is an arse is Crown prosecution. Whether they decide whether something goes to court or whether it don't go to court.
Yeah. Just another interfering body, isn't it?
Because that guy that died not long ago.
Yeah.
If he'd been banged up in the first place, he wouldn't have been able to do what he did. Because in the
No.
first place, he only received a caution.
Yeah.
And then you got Mr. fucking Slow going, "Are you sure, Smiler? Are you sure? Can you prove it?"
Hmm.
So to prove it, he wanted me to dox my fucking family, did he? That's all the chat has gone. They're all typing very slowly. I don't think he's sorted his lead out yet, or sorted his problem out yet.
Has he got a problem?
Yeah, he was trying to program.
Ah.
But what he was sending the script to wasn't accepting the script or wasn't running the script.
All right.
It's a very quiet night tonight, isn't it?
Seems to be, doesn't it?
Oh, I've got a new update for Chrome. It's oh so quiet. York. That's a mad song that was, wasn't it? I'm just being nosy a minute.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, where you being nosy too?
Oh, you just happen to poke around.
Oh, yeah. Kinky.
Wow.
Kinky. Oh, what did I see then?
Hey?
I saw something. Where did I see it? US Senator says Netanyahu's Gaza plan amounts to ethnic cleansing. Trump explodes over trade deals amid UK announcement chaos. Oh, so UK has announced it, but Trump's exploded about it. What's all that then?
Trump announced it and the UK's exploded about it.
No, the
Or-
UK announced it, and
Yeah.
Trump has exploded about it.
I don't know, because I watched Trump earlier while he was announcing it.
Did you?
Yeah. He was
So,
sat in his Oval Office announcing it, and he had all his business people round him, the two or three of them, and they had our fucking business envoy or whatever it was stood behind him.
He'd be able to avoid a lot of the weird embarrassments and own goals that he
So I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
So we're here yet again to talk about when he ruined something. Yesterday at Truth Social, big news conference.
Can you hear that?
Yeah. Almost.
Highly respected country, the first of many. Now, first of all, that is reminding everyone that despite the fact that he has said that he has all these deals, he's working on all these deals, we're like a month into this thing, and he's about to announce maybe the first one, and we'll give you the details. So that's not great in terms of the pace that he needs to hit to make his 100 deals in 100 days that he's been talking about. But anyway, it leaves you, I guess, at least with a little bit of anticipation, like, which country is it going to be? He apparently forgets that his administration is leaking like a colander, and so we found out it's going to be the UK, like instantly. And okay, that's good. That's a big and highly respected country. Not necessarily highly respected by him or by the MAGA movement, but sure, we like the UK or whatever. And so let's turn to what he had to say when asked about this announcement.
Everyone says, when are you going to sign deals? We don't have to sign deals. We can sign 25 deals right now, Howard, if we wanted. We don't have to sign deals. They have to sign deals with us. They want a piece of our mark. We don't want a piece of their market. We don't care. So I wish they'd keep, stop asking, how many deals are you signing this week? Because one day we'll come and we'll give you 100 deals. And they don't have to sign. All they have to do is say, oh, we'll start sending our ships right now to pick up whatever we want or to bring whatever we want. It's very, very simple.
Yeah, I don't know what the last bit was about. Like that. Okay, so we're not going to have a deal. They're just going to send ships to start trade, but we have the tariffs. Like the only way that we get rid of the tariffs that you imposed, you're telling us, is if you get a deal. But they don't have to have a deal. They could just send the ships. So are the tariffs optional? In which case, could we please get rid of them? I think that would be great. That entire thing was super weird. But the one positive that we have is that he can't hide anything about what he's scared of. And so when he tells you, shut up about when are we going to get the deals, he knows that it looks really bad that he said it'd be easy for us to get the deals, but indeed it's not going to be. Look, this is the latest retreat. There's been so many that he has backed off of. He started the tariffs on China, on Canada and Mexico, and then he backed off because it was really hurting us. The auto tariffs, then he backed off because it's really hurting us. The massive, weird ChatGPT tariffs on every country around the world, then he backed off a ton of that because it was hurting us. Because he realized that we don't have the unilateral, unstoppable, century-like power over the entire country that he likes to fantasize that we have, which is fine. We're still very powerful. We just you don't get to live out your dream that you had, Donald Trump. And so, yes, we do need these deals. We didn't need 100 new deals before he became president, but you put us in a position where I guess that's the only solution we have. And so now he's having trouble even getting those deals. And so back the hell off, shut the hell up. Don't ask me about the deals. I could come with 100 if I wanted to. Well, that would be great, actually, if you could do that because of the hole you've dug and then thrown our country and our economy and people's retirement into. I would love for you to have those 100 deals, but obviously he's having trouble actually getting it, which is why he's telling you to be patient. Again, day one solutions when he's running for office, shut the hell up and get the hell off my back when he's president. Weird how that works. In any event, it's going to be the UK. So they announced deals. You've got Starmer over in the UK. You got Donald Trump talking about it. There are some issues with it, though. First of all, it's good news to have a deal. It is one of our bigger trade partners. It's not like in the top 3 or anything, but it's a significant one. There are still some deals, though. First of all, we don't really know anything about the deal. At this point, it doesn't seem like a deal has actually been signed. It seems like they have an understanding that something will come, which is still progress, okay? But this isn't what we were promised a month ago. These massive, amazing deals are going to super benefit the U.S. It seems like it's a stepping back from the brink that he's taken us to. And also, for context, it's important to note that as everyone that's acknowledging, U.S. media and UK media, it really doesn't seem as if the most recent trade wars and economic brinksmanship had anything to do with this deal. They've been trying to come up with some sort of deal since the beginning of Trump's first term. Now, that doesn't mean that he doesn't deserve some credit for it. Okay, then let's say they've been working on it for a long time, and there wasn't a special deal under Biden, so that's good news. But I would love for us to be honest about how it actually came, that it's not the product of like, oh, Donald Trump beat his fists on his chest and the UK caved. It doesn't seem like that. And I would also point out that one of the only reasons it seems like we're getting at some point a deal with the UK, because we don't actually have one right now, is it's tied to one of Donald Trump's most fundamental, and I would say destructive misunderstandings about how the world and the economy and trade work. You know the interesting thing about the US and UK and trade? We have a net positive trade balance with them. So we're not at a trade deficit. They're at a slight trade deficit with us. And to Donald Trump, that means, oh, goody, goody, that's a good one. We can work with them. But that's not what it means. That's not fundamentally at all what a trade deficit is. And so I guess in this particular case, it worked out on us. But in many of the other cases where we're at a trade deficit, which is not a disaster as he mistakenly believes it is, maybe we won't have deals, I guess. And I just want to remind you, this is supposed to be, this announcement that he's gonna post on True Social 1,000 times about it, is a redirecting of the narrative. Like, yeah, it's been chaotic and everything, and I keep talking about dolls and it creeps everybody out, but now I've got a deal. And with the UK of all places. But the issue is that things are still chaotic. So he was asked at this little press conference today, what about the fact that they're slowing traffic at U.S. ports? Actually, Caitlin Collins had a harbor master of one of the ports come in and say they had no ships, which they have not had since the height of the pandemic. So he was asked about that, and he said, that's good, adding, that means we lose less money. Again, because he doesn't understand what a trade deficit is. It is not better that we can't buy products from another country. It's not better that they can't buy products from us. That's not good at all. And it's, why am I bothering this? Why am I bothering? He's not going to learn. He's 1,000 years old. It's too late. But unfortunately, it is still going to hurt us. So we have U.S. exports plummeting, including agricultural exports to China. Don't worry, that's good, baby, because we lose less money. No, we make less money because that's what it means when you don't sell products anymore. You don't make the money that you have made off of selling the products. Again, I don't know why I need to explain this to a person who has technically been a businessman for 350 years. But anyway, he says, don't worry, U.S. still has power over other countries and negotiations because the world relies on the U.S. economy as a source of growth, which it does. But unfortunately for us, it also relies on China as a source of growth, and we don't have a relationship with them right now. And he goes on to say, we have the consumer like nobody else. But you're the one telling us that we don't have the consumer anymore. You're not going to get your 30 dolls. You're going to get 2 or maybe 3. You're not going to get 250 pencils. You're going to get 5. You're the one telling us that American consumers need to dial back their expectations a little bit, like give or take 90, 95%. So is that true anymore? I don't know. And by the way, he doesn't like that the weird examples that he's giving about dolls and pencils and all that are coming back to bite him because it's weirding people out and it's scaring people. So he was asked about companies' plans to raise prices because of tariffs, and he said, I think they're saying that just to try and negotiate deals with me. If Ford raised prices, he predicted the company, I don't know why I'm doing that in the voice, wouldn't sell any cars. Well, look, let's pause there for a second because, yes, if Ford has to raise the price of a Ford Maverick by $10,000, the fear very much is that they won't sell any cars, or at least a hell of a lot less cars. That is the fear. He's implying that's on them. It's not his
I wish we still had the Maverick.
That's some tariffs and forcing them to raise prices. By the way,
Did I see Timcast? No, I didn't see it. It's beautiful. Hello, Max. How you doing? Have you had a good week?
Well,
Did you have a good holiday? Doing all right. Oh, why in there doing that? Right, okay, now it is.
So anyway, they were saying when they had this meeting in this Oval Office, whatever it was, that it should do us good for our steel and aluminium.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get American aluminum, are we?
No, I think we're going to produce it. That's the general idea that I got, but whether or not it'll pan out like that, I don't know.
Well, all right. So our Chinese steel manufacturers are going to export steel and aluminium to America, are we?
Well, from what they were saying, the steel industry has been privatized, yeah?
Yeah,
And
by
they
the,
reckon,
by the government.
yeah. So they think that the steel and stuff like that, that industry should be getting more or less back on track.
Right.
But whether or not it will, I don't, I could be pissing in the wind, couldn't it? Just to get something fucking signed or whatever.
Well, I know S.J. Andrews, which is like one of our biggest steel people down here for supply. They're still using Turkish. Is that you,
Oh.
Max? Got a very strange camera. Hello.
How you doing? Hi, Michael.
Yeah, not so
Hello.
bad.
All right, Max.
So the tariffs hurt you guys badly or what?
I don't know. I used to buy a kilo of coffee for 20 quid. Now it's 35 quid on Amazon.
Just since the tariffs, or?
Well, yeah, in the last 2 weeks, it's gone up to 35 quid. It's
Wow.
like fucking, yeah.
Okay.
And I used to buy a kilo of coffee. I used to have it, but you know, when you buy off Amazon, you can set it up as a regular delivery.
Yeah.
So I used to set it up for like once a month.
Hmm.
And I thought, oh, I haven't had my coffee. So I clicked onto Amazon, £35. It's like you're having a bubble, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then they dropped it from 1 kilo now to 750 grams.
Ah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
for two months ago, you could get
Yeah.
a jar, 300-gram jar of Nescafe for $5.49 most places,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's now £9.
Yeah, I was going to say it's 8.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in London, I was walking up and down, trying to find the coffee.
Yeah.
I couldn't bloody find the jars of coffee. And I asked the woman, where's the coffee? And she said, oh, up the end of the aisle, you have to pick a tear-off slip for a jar of Nescafe, right? The jars were sitting on the shelf, empty. Empty jars on the shelf. And I had to take a slip up to the till to get issued a jar of Nescafe.
Yeah.
I've never seen nothing like it in all my life.
Wow.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
definitely shrinkflation, fuming.
Yeah. See, I don't know if that's quite the same case in Canada or not, because my wife's done most of the shopping for the past little while. Wow. Yeah, that's
I couldn't be bothered to go out earlier, and I just did an Uber.
and it's more expensive than gold apparently, eh? Like you've got to keep it behind. They do that with like the iPods and stuff, some of the expensive technology. They just up here, they just put up a picture, so you can't really.
Yeah.
touch it. But yeah, with coffee, wow, that's
I remember years ago when I was doing mobile phones. I was doing mobile phones for Coldwood. They were cool. And they sent me through a load of boxes and all that lot. And I was opening up and there was all the displays and everything else for the shop.
Yeah.
And network displays and what have you. And then I opened up another box and there was all these dummy phones.
Yeah.
All dummy phones. There was like phones with no guts inside them. And they were just so that people knew what the different phones were like.
Yeah.
Rice pudding's doubled in price. I buy ambrosia. I'm a snob. Ambrosia rice pudding I buy. But I was looking at it the other day thinking, are you using real milk or using that Arla stuff? Where it got nothing on it.
Well, they've got maggot milk now, so.
Maggot milk.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a new product.
That's high in protein, that is.
Oh yeah, that's great stuff.
Mm.
It's probably better than cricket milk or anything like that. I don't think maggots have quite the shell that a cricket does, do they?
Well, when I was having my skin grafts and everything like that, they actually did maggot dressings on me. They tried
Yeah.
that. Yeah, maggot dressings.
Yeah, a friend of mine
Um,
had that. Didn't she had a real big problem. It helped some, but not didn't fix her up.
It was to promote because there's no message from my brain to my leg to
Yeah.
the skin, and it was to try and promote and to stop it dying off or something. But
Okay.
oh yeah, they used to come and change the dressing, and it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not even looking. You know, I don't mind maggots for fishing. I don't mind looking at loads of different coloured maggots that have been dunked in different powders and what have you. But actually seeing them being taped to my body, no, didn't like
Yeah.
that.
They're supposed to eat just the dead tissue, right? So it cleans
Yeah.
up the wound.
Yeah.
My friend had an infection that wouldn't go away, and they put maggots on it as a trial. You know, after they tried a bunch of things, it still didn't work. But yeah, bunch of maggots crawling around on her foot. Yeah.
Yeah. I had it on my thigh.
You could see them squirming around through the bandages too.
Yeah, because they don't wrap them very tight, because obviously they squish them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it on my thigh, on my left leg, my left thigh.
Wow. Yeah.
Mm.
Hi, Edwin. Serendipity. Hello. Radio Feud, man. Like the names.
Radio Fume is French. He is really, but he lives in France.
Yeah,
I think
gas
he lives
prices have actually gone down in Canada, so because we don't really, well, we do import our fuel, but a lot of it's not from America.
in.
We export our oil and then import fuel, so we kind of zero out on that. I think, you know. The
Yeah,
only
but
thing-
that was the trade. That was the trade deal that we had. See, now, a lot of our North Sea was leased to Russia.
Mhm.
What we used to do, our crude used to go to Russia for refining. So, like you'd get the oilers on the way for
Yeah.
refining, but the refined would be on its way here, and the ships would pass.
Yeah.
No, but then obviously, when everybody went on the side of the Ukraines and said no, ban the Russian oil, ban the Russian coal, ban the Russian everything, ban the Russian TV.
Oh.
So everything went dead expensive then. But
Yeah.
hey, let's support Ukraine. You know,
Fucking stupid. But anyway.
yeah. all these people flying Ukrainian flags and going, why's my gas bill gone up? And then then Boris Johnson said, right, we're not going to pay for storage of gas anymore. We're going to sell all our gas to France, and then we're going to buy it back off them for double the price.
Yeah. Yeah, we were sending ours to Venezuela because of environmental problems.
All right.
Yeah, because that way our carbon emissions go down.
Oh yeah, isn't it a load of bollocks? Load of
Yeah.
bollocks. I mean, we were like during COVID or COVID, we were buying fucking wood from Canada,
Yeah.
fucking power to give us electric. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, they even ripped down. It was an old growth forest too.
Yeah.
They fucking demolished it. Yeah.
Mm.
Fucking yeah. It's really stupid. Yeah, we send it instead of refining it ourselves or sending it to the States. We'll send it to Venezuela. Spend all that fuel getting it there. Probably a tanker's full of fuel, right? Could just fucking bring back a tanker's full of fuel.
Half the country's standing on coal, but we'll get Canada to chop down all its woodland.
No.
And then we'll load it all into a ship, and then we'll ship it all the way from Canada to the UK so we can burn it. We won't possibly employ fucking English to go down and fucking dig up a few fucking tons of coal, like, you know?
Yeah.
but the emissions for fucking cutting it all down, killing a fucking forest off,
Yeah.
and then shipping it halfway around.
Your carbon emissions, that's all.
Yeah. Ship it halfway around the world because, it suits the Green New Deal. Fucking idiots. What they think the ship burns? The ship burns black oil. What's up?
Yeah, it makes no sense, you know. Well, except if you're getting carbon rebate money, you know.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. Yeah, we still do. Huh?
Managed decline. Yeah.
I just had a fucking WhatsApp message and it was fucking no message there.
Huh.
Are they censoring now?
Don't know.
I heard rumors Keir Starmer was on his way out. No.
Happens every week. He's on the way out every week.
Okay. All right.
He should be on the way out.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, Robert, who we're actually buying because they're buying oil in rubles and not using the petrodollar, and then we're buying it straight from them. But I'm trying to think which country it was now. Yeah, it's just having a man in the middle. Because we're still buying some Russian coal.
Yeah, Alberta premier, where most of the oil is. In Canada is really they're close to, well, they're gonna, what she said was she put a bunch of demands on Ottawa to free up their oil.
Yeah.
And she said that I'm not putting on the ballot separation, but if that gets brought up by the people, then it will go on the ballot.
Yeah, but it's like Trump, he killed the Keystone. How many jobs got killed by the Keystone? He hasn't even fucking spoke about it since he's been in power, has he?
Nope. Well,
they stopped building my wall. Where's my wall? My wall's lying on the ground, rusting.
We're at war with them, though, you know. So can't.
Did you see that they
until we finish this tariff war with them?
Did you see HMS Truman and how they lost the planes yesterday?
I heard something about that. Yeah, they're losing their F-16s.
Yeah, the Hornet ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
F-16 Hornet. Yeah, and Trump declared a ceasefire so he could find his planes. Yeah, he said the third one that they lost. He said it fell off. That the arrest, you know, so when they land on the ship and they got that arrest wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said the arrest wire had never deployed.
Yeah.
So the fucking Hornet flew off the end and dropped into the sea.
I bet that did happen. That would suck to be that pilot.
Will it?
Yeah, hopefully he ejected. But yeah, those ones have Chinese parts in them, right? So yeah, it's one of the ones that only has an outside auto eject, apparently.
Yeah. F-18 is the Hornet. Okay. All right, Edwin. Yeah, Edwin's got him flying over his fucking head every day.
Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. That must be pleasant.
Yeah, they've been doing night exercises or something, wouldn't they, Edwin?
Oh, great. Yeah, we get the B-52 going over every once in a while, but it's usually about 5,000 feet, so it's not too bad. But we've had a jet fighter go above once, and that was fucking loud. Couldn't imagine all the time. That drove me nuts.
Oh yeah, it's a Super Hornet.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. There's loads and loads of memes.
Share a couple.
Splash, splash. Mm.
Yeah, it could be with like some of these crashes. I think they're trying new guidance from satellites, but I don't know about these ones. They they seem a little more suspicious.
I don't know what the pussycat is.
That's a good one.
US Navy loses 60 million jet at sea after it fell overboard from aircraft carrier.
It's funny, but I hope the pilot's okay.
Mm.
Hilarious. On the F. Oh, okay. Well, Edwin, do you know quite a bit about the planes? I imagine you do. Do you think there's anything suspicious?
All right. Do you remember that girl that was held captive by Hamas?
Which one?
Um,
The fake one?
no, the genuine one. She was released with the old lady. One of the first releases she was.
Okay.
That one.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. She was making a statement. I felt so. So she was raped by an Israeli trainer, and she felt safer while I was held by Hamas.
Could be Stockholm syndrome, though. Right? She could have double Stockholm syndrome. But yeah, the Israelis seem to like to do that. I don't know. So who did Hamas? Did she say that Hamas raped her or not?
No. She said she was looked after well.
Okay.
And Netanyahu tried to silence her.
Yeah.
And silence the old woman. I can't remember her name.
Yeah.
They were captured. They were one of the first to be released.
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
And they were saying how well they were treated and everything else.
Well, I heard that before, that they do treat their prisoners well.
Mhm.
They don't want to, have any negative come back on them from that, which makes sense, They do have a large, they have, wasn't it 25% of them are Christian?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, Hamas was set up with Christians and Muslims, and Hamas used to check. They were used to. I showed the videos on there. They used to protect the nuns,
yeah.
and they used to go into the church every day, leave their weapons outside, leave a guard with their weapons, and go in and light their candles and pray.
Yeah.
The same with the Houthis or the Houthis.
Any Christian or Muslim that's actually following their faith wouldn't be treating anybody in a bad way. So, yeah.
Well, unless you're Israeli, of course. Then that way you get to rape all your prisoners.
Well, I guess if you're Jewish, it's okay. Wasn't that a real problem for them for a while, that they weren't being allowed to rape the prisoners?
Yeah. I mean, they actually stormed where the IDF were being held.
Mm-hmm.
The Israelis actually stormed that prison and freed them. Have you seen the wall that Israel's building now? They've started building the wall. Where's the wall?
Vatican, they got the biggest one.
The Corridor de Murag or something it's called. It's between that and Egypt. They're giving them a tiny little bit. So instead of the whole of Gaza, there's only a tiny piece.
Well, isn't it going to be? I thought Netanyahu came out and said it's going to be a resort place, a resort town.
That was Trump, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think
that was
going along with
Hey
it.
up, Mickey. Hey up, Mickey. That was Donald Trump and his
Yeah.
Donald Trump and his son-in-law.
Jared
Kushner.
Going to make it into a resort town.
Yeah. It was already a resort town before they started bombing it.
Yeah, it was.
The hotels and everything were absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Well, did before and afters, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I also showed film footage when it was under the Ottoman Empire, when they the Ottomans built all the railways going through there.
Yeah.
And how they were whinging because it used to be, the newspaper used to be late. So they built the railway and everything. and they claim
Yeah.
it's a land without people.
Yeah, I've seen the before and after pictures. It's yeah, it's totally it's just a moonscape, you know.
I am heard it, Mickey. I haven't been looking at the Indian Pakistani because I ain't sure whether it's just a psyop. Yeah, they've been warring for hundreds of years. I mean, the last big war was 1999, wasn't it? Sandal in the wind. Mickey, you twat. I thought you was being serious. Fucking sandal in the wind. So you a fucking beauty, you are. I thought he was
Yeah.
being serious.
No, I don't think so. Last thing I heard with India and Pakistan was that China and India was that because they're doing a proxy through Pakistan.
Yeah.
China is, so they had a skirmish on the Chinese Indian border, and China hauled out the microwave weapons and fired up their skin.
Yeah. And you got like ex-head of ISIS, jihadi. In France at the moment, Al Jalani. In France with Macron. Yeah, the new Syrian leader. So the one that we all installed. We all sent him money and weapons.
Yeah, he's a good guy now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can take his rags off, put on a suit, rags to riches, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Switch-o, change-o, right? Now he's a businessman.
Yeah, businessman now. He's got a suit.
Ready for the corporate world.
Yeah. Tidied up his beard, dyed it a bit blacker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An amazing transformation of ideologies, eh?
But then,
you know, he's probably he's probably ready for the role. I'm sure the CIA trained him well.
yeah, it was a good question, Vanessa Beeley, because Vanessa Beeley used to live in Syria before Jelani started taking out all the Christians. I'm tortured by the question, will the best representatives of the Syrian people who supported the 2011 revolution and live in France return to their homeland, or do they love their homeland from afar? And then there's a picture of all the ex-Syrians that are now living in France.
Well, what are you going to go back to? You know, right now they're killing Christians, and if you're not the right type of Muslim, you're going to go, and not the right family, you're going to go. You know, and it's owned by 3 different countries.
Yeah.
You know, who are you going to live under? You know, going to be the Turks, the Jews, or the Americans, right?
That's right, Robert.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could bring back the Ottoman Empire. There's always groups in Turkey wishing for that. Yeah, in Turkey too. There's a group of Jews, and I mentioned this before, but there's a line of research into a disease called thalassemia. There's two types. That affect these groups of Jews, and one of them lives in Turkey, and the other one lives in Israel, and
Right.
they compete. They're competing factions within the Jewish community for funding for research. Bonnie and Barry Sherman were drug makers, Jewish drug makers in Canada.
Yeah.
I believe they were Turkish, and they got killed just before the pandemic started. Their company made a drug called ivermectin.
Yeah.
Well, they committed suicide apparently,
Mm-hmm.
gang style. So, yeah, there's a huge fight over that, and you can just kind of interesting side tidbit that I picked up over the
Yeah,
time.
because ivermectin's license free.
Yeah,
Ivermectin is like less than a penny a tablet.
yeah, and I think they were gonna clean up when the pandemic came
Mm.
and screw everybody over, and they found out, and then they convinced them to suicide themselves.
Mm. Yeah, Jelani's also been to Turkey.
Well, haven't they got one of the biggest militaries in the area? Like they have a huge military.
Don't know.
Hmm. That's neat, Robert. 7 churches in the New Testament letters were all in Turkey.
Mm.
Yeah, Mount Ararat, that's in Turkey.
Watching an interesting what's it called today. Um, it was about the Mount of Olives, and matey went from Al Aqsa Mosque and then went up the Mount of Olives, went to the Christian church halfway up the mountain,
Mhm.
showed all the Jewish graves and everything else, but never spoke. It's like all talking about the Jewish, but never spoke about the Palestinians that are buried in the valley
Mhm.
and how they all get buried at the Mount of Olives as well. And it was like, well, that's so lopsided.
Yeah.
It's like, why talk about one religion when both religions get buried there?
Establishes it as a Jewish site,
Yeah.
in people's minds, I guess,
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, it was quite strange. It was.
yeah. Hmm. Propaganda all the way.
Mm.
Oh, did you look up Klaus Schwab's new replacement?
No,
No, I haven't looked him up myself.
who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Oh.
Prince William?
No. It's some guy you don't know.
No.
I don't know. Let me just check that. Peter Barbeck Leiteman.
All right.
Barbeck Leiteman, longtime vice chairman and former CEO, was appointed to the role after Schwab's resignation, April 20th, 2025. The WEF is currently searching for a permanent successor. So he's just a temporary guy, I guess, until they can find somebody evil enough, you know.
Yeah, so while Jelani's away, you got the HTS killing all the Alawite, and they're just doing arbitrary arrests and killings.
Yeah, I would have thought that Klaus Schwab's retarded son would have taken over.
Mm.
Forget his name, but he looks like a real beanhead. A little too inbred, possibly.
Well, you're nice, Mr. MC Nemesis.
He is, isn't he?
Mm. So MC Nemesis came from Amazon Music.
Who's that?
He was backstage.
Oh,
But MC Nemesis has been on the stage before. Remember, he's got all those YouTube videos, music videos.
you didn't
Yeah.
let him up?
Oh, did you have a look at the private chat? See what we are?
Oh, my.
Mm.
Okay.
That's very kind of him, wasn't it?
That's really interesting.
Mm.
Strange.
And you, StreamYards told me that he was definitely logged in by Amazon. And said that now it says he has to log in via YouTube or Facebook to come back to the panel.
Let me see the nemesis. Let's have a look. Huh. He's on Spotify.
Mhm.
Has some interesting song titles.
Mm.
I don't know that I would
He's
listen.
been on. He's actually been on the panel before.
Has he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a channel.
Yeah, he got
Hmm.
good subs and everything.
Okay. Yeah, he's everywhere. Apple Music, SoundCloud, Tidal. Very prolific. A lot of. It's on about 8 or, well, no, there's Facebook, Wiki. Yeah, he's everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, be right back. I'll check.
No, then. Um. Ugh. Cough.
Oh, that's new.
Do I play a video about the sexual depravity? Or do I wait and do a whole live tomorrow about it?
I don't know. Up to you, I guess.
See, Blunt Crusader's not in the chat. And Blunt loves all that sort of stuff. And Peggy. Where's Peggy? You still here, Peggy?
Well, you can't play it if Peggy's not here.
Well, no. It'd be like when I was doing Europa and they all moaned because they missed it and then they wanted me to play it again. So I played it again.
Right. I don't see Peggy.
I think Michael's gone for a cigarette. Edwin's still here. I did wonder if Edwin was still here because nobody's been timed out yet. Sorry, Edwin. It's only a joke. It was funny. We had a load of Americans in the other night.
Yeah.
And then we boshed them all over the head with a big spanner. I looked at my right-hand screen, looked at the chat, and I went, why is it all grey? Why is everybody timed out? Edwin was like, bosh, 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 bosh. And then he would write a little statement going, not all Americans are like this lot. It was brilliant, it was. But I think every single one of them had done a donation as well.
Oh.
It was funny.
Just because you donate doesn't mean you can say whatever you want.
Spike's half here. Oh, Michael's unmuted again. I don't think he heard the. I don't think he heard the question though.
What was that?
Do I do some of the video the sexual depravity of Israeli society, or do I wait and do a whole live on it?
I don't know, because some of the normal ones that really sort of would be interested in that, any, are they? Blood want to see that, won't he?
Yeah, and it's I missed that. Can you do it again? That's what you did with Europa, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That's the only problem, isn't it?
And there's nobody here calling you an anti-Semite at the moment, too. So
I ain't anti-Semitic.
that kind of takes some of the sport out of it, you know.
Morning, Lib. I'm anti-Zionist and Zionist of government. Right. I'm anti-lobbies. Doesn't matter what religion you are, if you lobby in the government, then it ain't a fair democratic society, is it?
Right. Does your video feature Rabbi Shmuley?
Not this one. I have done Rabbi Shmuley dancing, with the kids dancing on his lap.
He's a dirty old bugger.
Yeah, at his famous barbecues. About being called Shmuley. He needs a fucking Shmuley fucking stuffed up his ass and fucking hit the trigger.
I reckon if you say Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy 3 times, he might have.
You reckon?
Yeah, let's try it, shall we?
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Whoa,
right.
Jimmy, Jimmy.
He's not over there fighting, is he? Or is he just left there fighting?
So he's over there fighting.
He's up early, isn't he?
He's just leaving. Reckons he's going live in about an hour.
Voluntarily leaving.
See what he said? See what he said?
There he is, look. Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy.
Jimmy, 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 Jimmy.
Jimmy's. I come here. What?
There you go. You got the lonk put out. Yeah, we've seen it, Jimmy. We had a visit already.
Yeah, but that visit is a genuine channel.
He's come for a break from the spackers.
Well, I put the fucking link in there for you, you spacker. 2 minutes. Just need a slash.
So what do you think about the American Pope then, Max?
Well, we had a South American one, so you know.
Yeah.
Just moving it around on the chessboard there, one place at a time, I guess.
Yeah. Quite young though, at 69, isn't he?
Yeah, that is young. I haven't really looked into him. My wife just told me about it.
Yeah.
I heard about it. So is he what type of a person is he? Has anybody looked into
I don't know,
him?
really. He was born in America, but spent a lot of his life in Peru.
Maybe under tutelage of the previous pope?
Don't know.
Is he a Jesuit?
I really don't know. Don't know much about it. I haven't really looked into it. I just
Let's see. Let's take a look.
You're on the school run, are you, Jimmy?
Yeah, there was lots of conspiracy that we was going to have the Asian Pope, wasn't there?
Pope
I thought you was up early, Jimmy. It's only 1 a.m. Yeah, I heard Lego Man's about. Oh, Jimmy, I need you to find me that newspaper article of the man being arrested when he was trying to escape from Thailand. You know which one I mean. After graping people. Not people. After graping.
Oh, the one that come back here.
No, he was trying to fly back to Israel.
Because there's one come back here from Thailand, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think those solicitors, because they want to arrest 10 people, don't they?
Do they?
Yeah, that have come back to England.
Ah.
Come on, Edwin, you know Joe's all right. As long as she's got chocolate in front of her, she's sound. I hope she is good. I miss Joe, I do. She's got that proper raucous laugh, she has.
Pope Leo the 16th.
Yeah.
Let's see.
No chocolate. Is she banned from chocolate? Oh, Spike. Have you run out of chocolate or?
Order of St. Augustine.
You can tell her I'm just about to eat a Whisper bar. It's a toss-up between a Whisper or a Mars bar. Or maybe a Milky Way. I'm not sure which one to eat yet. But then it could be a bag of Monster Munch first, and then followed by chocolate. Yeah, if I did it tomorrow, I'd still have to do it after 9 p.m, wouldn't I? Love you, Joe. You'll be in the car in a minute on the way down to the petrol station, Spike.
Okay, so he is not a Jesuit. He's in the order of Saint Augustine,
Right,
founded
Augustine,
by Saint Ignatius of Loyola, the 16th century.
They actually voted on him quite quickly.
Yeah, they did really. Took a couple weeks for Pope John Paul there.
Yeah.
I think it was 21 days or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell you what, my internet connection ain't half playing up tonight.
Is that?
Yeah, on my analytics, it keeps going from no data to excellent connection. Connection.
Uh-huh.
Hey, oh, look at that. Yeah, I donated myself £1 earlier on. No, somebody was having problems with super chats. So I thought I'll see if it's working because somebody else's donation or one of their donations didn't go through.
Yeah.
So I thought I'll see if it's working. So I donated myself £1. That pound is worth $1.33 now.
How's that?
Eh?
How does that happen?
When the conversion from dollars to pounds. So the pound,
okay, gotcha.
yeah, so the pound is worth $1.33. Yeah, I haven't seen any of his lives go up or any of his recordings either, Edwin. Unless he's on a strike. It's Mr. Doon.
Okay. So Saint Ignatius of Loyola. Saint Ignatius of Loyola was a Basque Spaniard Catholic priest and theologian who, with 6 companions, founded the religious order Society of the Jesuits.
Ah.
So they renamed it so that in my previous search is the Order of Saint Augustine, instead of saying that he was a Jesuit, because I asked if he was a Jesuit, and it said no. But here it says that Ignatius founded that society, or that order. I love when the computer lies to me. That's fun. So he is a Jesuit.
Right.
But they're telling you he's not if you do a Google search. I imagine it would have been a popular search, especially amongst conspiracy theorists. Let's do a double check here.
Yeah, it's because it's in the. I'm watching a preview of the video and answering the video.
Innocent.
Yeah, Sergeant Major. Yeah, and Budge's dad. Yeah, he was good. But Sergeant Major Edwin. Oh my God. I've never laughed so much with Sergeant Major. I just tasering my balls. Me
That
and the
seems to happen
parrot.
a lot on YouTube, doesn't it?
Yeah, me and the parrot are going tunnel sniffing. Oh no, is he still poorly, Spike?
Oh, he was puking.
Oh, celebrations. Self-inflicted then.
Mm.
Did he go to the sergeant's mess then? Well, he could have chose either, couldn't he? He could have gone to officer's mess or sergeant's mess. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's where I met you, Edwin. Up, yeah, bum. Don't joke on this. Do you want me to put it on screen just for you?
Right, Joe.
Yeah, it's not chocolate, Joe. You missed the W out. You give me the anchor but forgot the W. Do it again. That's the Milky Way wrapper, Joe. Milky Way 2. 2 bars of Milky Way. Tasty. It was nice as well. Or shall I open up a bag of chocolate eclairs?
Like the sweets a lot, eh?
Yeah.
They don't last around here. My wife eats them. I can eat a chocolate bar over a few day period. They don't last about a minute around here, around her. Drives her nuts too, eh? Because she sees chocolate just sitting there, but it's not hers.
Well, I really wanted mint chocolate arrow.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't have, yeah, but they didn't I was doing Uber and they just didn't have any in stock in Co-op. Big bar of milk chocolate arrow. They used to be £1 a bar, they did. But they wouldn't give me a price for it because they didn't have any stock. Coconut rings in your coffee. At least they weren't ginger rings.
Sounds nice.
Which don't you like, chocolate eclairs or Milky Way?
Who?
Jojo. Just Joe.
Yeah.
Milky Way.
I would have chose that too.
Do you like Whispers though, Joe? Mars bar and bite all the caramel off the top. Hey, Edwin, you're Sir Edwin, wherever you go. I see you in Nutters, I see you in Tyrone's. Here, obviously. Gypsy Dave's. See you in Gypsy Dave's. You're all over it. You're internet YouTube royally now, Sir Edward. Ah, Joe. I snap my whispers into 3 and then just suck them. And then you get all that bubbly chocolate left. And the bubbles just start melting in your mouth. Used to be able to do it into 4, but now they ain't big enough now. But when you just stick it to the roof of your mouth, all your teeth get covered in chocolate. Nah, they're not as nice. There's a different recipe, isn't it? A lot of the chocolate. I mean, I had do you remember the old Caramacs? The gold Caramacs. They're absolutely disgusting now. They are horrible tasting. They are.
What the fucking hell have they done to them?
Oh, Spice just said it's the palm oil.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and Star bars are not the same as when I was a kid.
Caramacs used to be bloody lovely.
What's she oohing at?
That's a female sheep.
Yeah. Ooh. Starboard. Joe's on her phone.
Yeah, they was horrible, Mickey.
Yeah, they had those hard pinky bits in them, didn't they? Peanut butter. Peanut butter's lush. Yeah, there's a question. Do you know what bang bang chicken is? I said I was having bang bang chicken the other day and nobody knew what it meant. Texan. Even Yorkie ain't the same. And
Sounds like a euphemism.
What's the other one? Toblerone. What has gone on with Toblerone? Who shrunk the Toblerone bar? And who made it so expensive? Every year I used to have a giant Toblerone for Christmas.
Yeah.
No, I've seen the size of a Toblerone bar now. Oh my God. Ain't worth buying it.
I like those. Yeah.
See, they used to dissolve and then you'd have all the crunchy bits.
You can get a personalised one on Amazon for £100.
No, can you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Got your name printed on the wrapper.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't know what fucking size it is, mine, but it says giant. But let's see how giant it is, shall we?
Giant-ish, right?
Yo, Jimmy. Jimmy, prepare for bright light. Broken phone.
Would you like a drink? Hello, would you like a drink before the war?
A cup of coffee?
Okay, one coming up.
It is giant, Smiley.
Is it?
It is, Jimmy.
Yeah. 4.5 kilograms.
How did you go all posh then, Jimmy?
So would you like a drink before the war? It's John Cleese.
Don't mention the war. Don't mention the war.
The war is about to come. I can't wait. I'm just putting my hands in petrol.
Jimmy, what are you doing? You Jimmy. No, yeah. I don't know. What have you been doing, Jimmy? I haven't spoken to you. Well, I spoke to you earlier on, but I haven't spoken to you much today. What? Jimmy's gone to war.
Yeah, I got war. Humble in the jungle.
Yeah, what's the rumble in the jungle all about?
Well, I tried to message him saying like I've got no problem with him. It's just between me and Ash, and he's doxed my voice notes to Ash. So it's game on.
Right.
Emma don't have a problem with it because I told him I told her that I don't have a problem with Humble and Dave. She's admitted on one of the lives. So I've got nothing to hide there. They think I've been playing all sides. I haven't. I've just been trying to keep the peace. But fuck him. People saying, "Oh, you're scared of Humble. Good luck when Humble comes after you. Come after me, you fucking wanker. I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere." It's like very well. Yes. Trying to get my war paint on. Put my war face on. Ah!
Oh yeah, do you remember Mickey and Curly Whirly? You used to bite it and then it used to go.
Oh, I love it.
It used to stretch and then all the chocolate you used to be trying to catch the chocolate.
For the longest possible chew, Cadbury's Curly Whirly.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chew on here.
And Rolos. Have you seen the size of a Rolo nowadays?
Would you give anyone your last Rolo?
Yeah, my missus said, "Where's your last Rolo? You didn't give it to me." I said, "The size of it. I was fucking still hungry by the time I got to the last one. Sorry, I forgot."
Some people have probably lost their relationships due to that advert.
Hmm?
Planting
What's the
seeds
other
in
one
people's heads.
like that? Bit like Rolo. Was it Munches or something?
Yeah, you
That
had
crisp-
Rolos and no, you had Mintola and Munches.
That's it.
Mintola were the
Minstrel.
like after 8 ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those little circle chocolate ones, like
Mm.
minstrel. I used to love them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of good chocolate in them. I forgot about Lion Bars. I haven't had them in a while.
Oh, Lion
Which
Bar.
is-
Well, Lion Bar was like a cheap toffee crisp, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they put nuts in them. I can't stand nuts.
Mm.
Topics.
Mm.
Oh.
And plain chocolate, Bounty. You know, they took them off the market.
Yeah, they
Bastards.
don't
They were
do
supposed to be bringing it back, and then brought it back.
I can't believe they had a price of Cadbury's cream eggs when I came back to England.
Yeah.
Like,
I
over a
used
quid
to
a
stop.
pop.
I used to stop every morning on the way to the workshop, pick up 48 Rothmans and a milk chocolate bounty for my missus and 2 dark chocolate bounties for me and a pint of
See,
milk.
I have any chocolate now, my stomach just balloons. If I eat a chocolate bar, I've got to run 10k afterwards.
Bloody cream eggs. 5 of them are $3.50.
Yeah, but they're not on sale anymore.
Aren't they?
No. I tried to buy a box because I got given a box for Easter, and yeah, I thought, oh, they were really nice. So I had a box of them and a box of milk chocolate ones, I think it was. Oh no, it was a box of plain ones and a box of mixed ones I had. Right, and I tried to buy a box the other day. Couldn't buy them, no stock. I even looked even looked on Asda, and you couldn't buy them in Asda neither.
I had to pre-order them a month in advance.
Mm.
Try Tesco's or Iceland.
You know what I do?
No, I tried Tesco's.
There is a cocoa shortage, so.
Is there?
Yeah.
Didn't they change the cocoa?
Crops were really bad last season. So, yeah.
I remember there was this big thing in France that they were going to switch because that's not real chocolate. What we eat is something else.
Yeah,
There was a big thing in France about it.
Because that's just vanilla, really. You know. Gives me this.
Ah, Mr. Beautiful Blues.
It's the BB. I used to have a BB. I lost it. And broke.
Yeah, you got Libertarian. He's craving chocolate right now. Just Joe has just kicked Dodgy Spike up the arse and sent him to the garage to get her chocolate.
Can't you get a delivery?
No, that's not true, Dodgy Spike. Hershey bars are the best.
Hershey bars?
Yeah.
In America, you've probably got different ones,
They
haven't you?
make them here in Canada. It is
Canada's
a
right.
company, but they make them right here in Canada. Good chocolate bar.
What about dime bars?
I don't know that one. But Hershey's are the best.
You probably get all kinds of crazy
I'll
stuff
get a lot
over
of
across the
arguments
pond.
and chat over that.
One thing I miss is donuts, English donuts,
You
jam
guys probably
donuts.
get the crappy Hershey bars. So.
I used to get the English. I used to eat 10 of them.
We shared a bag of chocolate donuts yesterday, Jimmy.
Put on here.
No, at home.
Oh, the jam donuts, the ones I miss the most. You don't get them internationally. It's more of an English thing. There's one shop that did the best English donuts. When I was back in England.
Those little
My ex-mother-in-law taught me how to make little small donuts where you drop them into hot oil in the pan into like a wok. And then you cover and then you cover them while they're still nice and hot. You cover them in
sugar.
No. Icing sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sugar makes anything tasty.
I make myself eat sick on those. I'll buy a
yeah.
pack of them and I'll eat the whole damn
Yeah,
thing.
it's the jam. The jam mixes in, like, if it's cooked well, it mixes in perfectly. So you always used to get the odd donut that had fuck all jam in it. It'd piss you right off them. My missus has got jam in her donut at the moment. I've got to be careful. The next 4 days.
Louis, they're full of carbohydrates. You've got to have a balanced diet of carbohydrates and fresh fruit, or fruit, and you get fruit jam in them. You also get custard in them, and you get chocolate in them.
Custard.
And the
I'm listening to a moment.
and the chocolate one, it's like Nutella
I'm looking
inside
the cup.
them.
Always lying. Always fake.
A glassed ring or a glazed ring.
Yeah, we've got Nutella-filled donuts up here in Canada. They're pretty.
Making me angry, man.
They're
You
pretty.
got a new sponsor, Smarter. You're promoting chocolate.
Yeah.
No, it was brought up in the chat, so I just thought,
Yeah, it's agent provocateur. To get the subject being talked about chocolate. Look how many people are probably eating right now. Where's your bag?
I just had a Milky Way.
Ah, Milky Way. Milky Bars are on me. Where's the Milky Bar kid? They must be like a granddad by now.
Yeah.
I had
But
some
you know the double Mars bars. You remember when the double Mars bars first come out? You couldn't eat both double Mars bars. You felt sick after one. Now you could eat two and look for another bar.
Oh, they made them smaller, they. Yeah, they keep doing that one.
How many
The other night, Mr. BB, when we was talking about jam and all that, I got up and made a jam butty. I did.
All I'd like for energy is honey and bananas in a sandwich.
Oh, that's yummy.
You get the fibre from the toast. You get the honey, gives you energy, and the honey does well before I go out and go for any kind of exercise. Bananas are very good for you.
Yeah.
Very good carbs. My phone's suddenly.
Oh, Mr. BB's been over there as well. He's come over.
Well, from Axel. The spacker panel. Sorry, no offense to any real spackers. It was just directed it. It's an insult towards him. Fuck, that's my phone in the house. I'm gonna need that as well.
Oh, you got to have jam sandwiches and you've got to have marmalade with bits in it on your toast. Yes, I can remember that. And you used to buy the toffee, Mickey, and you used to get a little toffee hammer with it. A tray of toffee and a toffee hammer.
Oh, Sharp's toffee. Fucking hell,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah.
I like caramel.
Oh, you can have
Something
to.
like the other day. It's like creme brulee. I just found some money on the floor.
They done the plain one and they did one with nuts in it, didn't they?
Yeah.
Nuts. They killed me with it. I had to lie and I was pretending I'm allergic to nuts. Just like, no, I'm not going to put them in. I said, look, if you put nuts in, I could die from it, so they don't do it. If I just tell them I don't like them, they still whack them in. All the chefs. Fucking idiots.
Oh, look, Chris the Bricks in the chat. Link, please, Smiler.
Oh, if he jumps on, jumping off. I'm coming for drama.
No, there won't be no drama.
Oh, Jimmy's just farted.
No, he got.
A motorbike or something went past with no exhaust on it.
Oh, my God, yeah. What did my phone? Fucking.
Fruit polos.
My
Yeah, I
tooth
remember
bone is
fruit
in my
polos,
hand. Wash it.
but I preferred mint polos. And we all thought back in the day, if you had a cigarette and you put a mint polo around the filter, it would taste minty, therefore your mum wouldn't smell the smoke on your breath.
Oh, yeah, but I still smell it on your jacket or on your clothes. I can never get rid of that. I used to put joss sticks in my door to hide the smell of weed.
Yeah.
I kept missing days of school because I woke up, sparking a spliff up, fell back asleep again. I had a
Coffee
chain on my
walnut
bedroom
whip.
door.
Now you're talking, Mickey. Bite the nut off the top, and then lick the cream out of the inside.
My parents were smokers and drinkers. I didn't have a worry in the world.
Hey, your parents smoke, it's a lot easier to hide the smell.
Right?
My
And they
parents
drank.
were
So,
anti-smoking Nazi.
used to come home Friday night. Were you drinking? Want to smell my breath? They're already hammered, so.
Tree-bore soft mints. What was the ones that you're supposed to put in your mouth but you can't chew?
Don't chew. Oh, Skittles.
No, it wasn't Skittles. It was not Tree-bore soft mints. It was one of the mints. Juicy. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Just wanted to say goodbye off to Spain for good.
What?
Emma's off to Spain for good.
Oh,
What
good.
part of Spain are you going to, Emma? Opal fruits made to make your mouth water. It wasn't them.
I'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops.
Triple XL mints.
With a big
XX strong mints, yeah. Fruit pastels. Was it fruit pastels?
And tree-bore chewy mints.
I started doing my car in case I had a little drink before I drove home. I'll build a strong my breath.
Fisherman's Friends, they were nice. But they ain't chocolate.
Oh.
Strepsils was nice.
Strepsils?
Yeah.
They make you have a big shit. Or runny shit.
I used to, before I found oral gel, I used to get blackcurrant strepsils, and I used to stick them between my gum and my tooth.
Yeah.
The outside of your mouth. If I had toothache, I used to stick them there and let it dissolve, and as it dissolved, it numbed the tooth.
Yeah. Oh, do you remember them little packets of imps?
Yeah, imps, yeah.
Okay.
They were hot and fiery, they were. Imps and Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
But what we used to do is get the Tic Tacs and then put the little imps in the Tic Tac thing.
Yeah.
Pick a mix of these shelf select.
Woolworths pick and mix.
Oh yeah. It was like now they used to have some shops that were just pick and mix shops. They didn't last very long. Just wall to wall, just sweet. People used to I just put my hand in it, eat them straight out the throat.
Yeah,
My man
Vinos.
that got me into doing it. I was like picking them and made it weigh them up. My dad was just sitting there eating them straight out of the thing. I was like, if he's going to do it, I'm going to do it too. I'm just testing them to make sure that they're safe.
Aye. He's promising no drama, so I'm going to put the link in, Jimmy.
Yeah, well.
No drama, you
each
said.
other a wide berth because just a little, just like a spark away from kicking off.
I put it in.
I've got some real people to deal with now. People that are already out in Thailand, like gangs as well. So to save my energy. That's if they are who they say they are. I reckon they're full of shit. And we'll have to find out to call it out. See if I die.
Hey, Jimmy, what's the matter with you? What have I done to you?
Well, you spent a couple of hours, slagging me off, telling me what, going through my voice notes with Axel, saying how bad I am. Even though I sent those same morbid pictures to you, you said that you'd like them.
Well, you haven't.
And I
You've only
said,
sent two. You've only sent two
well,
morbid
two
videos to
or
me.
three,
Right.
still
Okay.
morbid. No problem with that then. Now you got, when I said,
So why am I a spackler? Why am I a spackler?
oh my God, I can't believe he sent you
Why am I a
those. Oh, I didn't
spackler?
realise how bad Jimmy
No,
was.
it was
You
more than
shut up, you
Jimmy,
idiot.
I promised I would have no
I got
drama,
that.
right? Okay, so you don't. If we're gonna have no drama, you have to not interact with me as well. Now, I didn't remove him there. I haven't got the power.
No, he's jumped. He's driving as well, but he's jumped.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It's a little bit weak that what he done there because, like, I was on one the other night, Smiler. I fucking was.
No, I think you owe a few people apologies, Chris.
I think I fucking do as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Mm.
not gonna deny that. I am definitely not gonna deny that. Right?
Did you watch Beyonce's video?
No, I haven't. No, I don't watch. No, there's videos being made. I'm not watching them. I won't watch them. I won't, because I know they're not going to be positive at all. I just know that I was at a stage where I was like, well, I blacked out for starters afterwards. So, I mean, I really can't remember most, if not anything, what I've done. But I've had fucking like death threats and shit like that, you know what I mean, on YouTube, which like, and Jimmy's coming over and calling us a spackler, right? I think he means spacker, right? You just can't spell. But like, what did I say to piss you off, Jimmy? Anything I've reacted to was anything you've said, right?
Yeah, but Chris, this is an argument from a different panel, isn't it?
No, because I mean, I wanted a certain woman, right? Emma Cockrell being that person. I've got no problem with her at all, and I seem to have went right down that road.
Chris, that's a good question for you. I mean, I was watching when we was doing the live stream when Babs had a right to reply, yeah, and I was watching because it was being restreamed on the other panel, yeah, and I was watching all the chat, and over and over and over again, it was Chris wants my number. Chris keeps on asking for my number. Chris wants my number. How don't you act? She's put more information out about herself and about Brian and about everybody else. Haven't you got her number yet?
Who am I?
Haven't you used the magic powers and got her number yet?
Well, because I haven't got magic powers, have I?
Well, you said the other night you had magic powers.
Yeah, I say a lot of things when I'm fucking drunk, Smiler, for fuck's sake. Come on.
So who give you the number then?
Who gave me the number? Who gave me the number?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, when I find that out, right, okay, I'll figure that out. I'll let you know personally.
All right then.
I'll let you know personally. But up until then, yeah, I mean, this whole thing, right, now he's not here, right, okay, and he's not going to moan and bitch. I mean, I'm aware that look at Smile, even the wife said to us when I woke up, she went, what the fuck did you do on YouTube last night? No, I don't know. She looked and she showed us.
What's a gadget?
A man, your gadget, your husband.
Oh. No, I thought it was your chum.
Well, your gadget, from a woman's point of view, a gadget is your man.
Right. Okay.
So I'm not even sure what she's she doesn't get involved in YouTube at all. But obviously she heard us shouting and shit like that, whatever, right? And then heard us conk out, whatever. And I'm like,
What the fuck have I said? What have I done?
Oh,
I should think the whole of the north of fucking England heard it.
Yeah, probably. I'm not. Look at. I own the shit. I own the shit I do. Right. Okay. I ain't gonna take back anything what I've said. Right. Okay. Because I've said it. But I can't own up to it. Right. And that's what I'll fucking do right now. But I'm not using drink as an excuse at all.
Yes, mate. Chris, I'm going to get straight to the point. It's like, at the end of the day, I've been watching this. If you got her number, somebody has given it to you. You just admitted you got no magic powers. You've got no way of finding out, and there's somebody.
What's it got to do with you? What's it got to do? What's it
because it's on YouTube now.
What's it got to do with you?
I'll avoid the question then. Go on then.
No, what's it got to do with you?
Because that's what everybody knows, and that's what you're covering up.
Right, and I've just said, I'm not covering it up at all.
I know you are, because you just turned it around to me. What's it got to do with you? Well, just answer the question. Somebody gave you that number, which caused 2 hours of drama on two different platforms.
I tell you what caused this drama, Jimmy, is you bringing us.
No. Don't bring me. I've got nothing to do with this number stuff.
Right. So why am I getting death threats, Jimmy? Why am I getting death threats? Why am I getting death threats?
I don't know. What? Oh, so you're blaming what somebody else said?
Remember when you said to me, Chris, be careful. Remember when you said that?
That's not a death threat. That's not. I say it to my daughter every morning when she wakes up to go to school.
So I'm gonna own everything.
No, you read what you want into it.
Now I've got a supposed meeting with somebody, right?
Look, let's get back to the phone number. Let's get back to the phone number.
Why? Why do you want to get back that phone number?
Because you've obviously been handed. Somebody's obviously handed it to you, and you're obviously covering for someone. Don't take a rocket scientist to work it out.
Jimmy, have I got Emma's phone number?
No, that proves that you can't get your phone number any other way than somebody handing it to you. Unless you hit the lottery, which would be less chance of it. Probably less than 6 million to 1 that you can get.
What does it matter to you how I got Michelle's phone number?
Because you're talking shit.
How I got Michelle's phone number to talk to her about UK
because it caused 2 or 3 hours of drama. And you've spent an hour.
I caused 2 or 3 hours of drama. Jimmy, you caused weeks of drama, son. Are you trying to shift the book? Do what you want, son. Right?
No. I know what's going to come back at me later on, but I'm just, separating the two subjects. I've been watching it intensely. Somebody has handed you that number.
Anything better to do.
And you are covering for someone. That is a fact. And the only thing that Michelle did was just wonder who messaged her.
Give Michelle's phone
you turned it into accusations and people have fallen out because of it.
Jimmy, have I give Michelle's phone number out to anybody?
And how did you get that? See, you're shifting it. You had the phone number. How did you get it? Who gave it to you? Simple, very simple.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay. Without grasping, I don't want to be grasping. Did somebody give you the phone number? Doesn't matter. Don't say who. Did somebody give you the phone number?
No reply.
I see. Yeah.
Somebody did. They did give it to you. Then that's okay. That's fine. You could have just said all this could have been avoided. Just by saying, that was me that called you. That's what she wanted to know.
Did I break any code of conduct, right? And give it Michelle's
phone you did. You called someone, and then you turned it into a 2-3 hour drama.
Why am I fucking phone number?
Jimmy.
Giving out to people. Why is my phone?
Chris, your phone number hadn't been given out to anybody. Only the last 3 digits.
Well, there you go then. So that's like your lottery. Right? Minus a few numbers. You've been given a few numbers. You only get the
no. There's more than a lottery because you actually guessed the person's name behind the number as well. That's probably like about 50 million to 1.
So did anybody know about this phone call between me and Michelle until Michelle put it out publicly?
She didn't put it out publicly.
How did everybody know about it? Because I never tell anybody.
Because it was brought up on Axel's Live, wasn't it? It was brought up on Axel's Live.
I never tell anybody about the conversation that me and Michelle had privately. Right?
It was brought up on Axel's.
I never said anything bad to Michelle on that phone call. So how people got that, right? It tells me that it came from Michelle.
Right, listen, Chris. Listen, before you hang on. Listen, Chris, right? Let me speak to you, right? Right, without interruptions, right? Somebody with the name Brick, This is from original. Somebody with the name Brick apparently messaged her. Yeah.
That was me.
So she sent out the last 3 digits of a phone number and said, I know you speak to this person. Yeah. Is this his number so I can confirm before I ring him that it's him? Yeah.
So how did this go
So
on you?
Aston, because Babs brought it up on Axel's, didn't she?
I don't know.
Because
Did
Babs-
Babs, so
Babs-
with the Babs is the person that put this information out there.
She said, Chris, I've got a question to ask you, haven't I? Because you're not answering any of your messages. Right? Which is when, if you remember, I
Babs
phoned
is the one
you.
that told people that I rung Michelle. And that was my phone number.
Yeah, because Babs apparently
That's
said that
very
she was
good.
accused.
That's something I didn't know. That's something I didn't know.
She asked you the question while you were on the panel. I've got a question for you, haven't I, Chris?
Smiler, it was in between me messaging Michelle and then speaking to her was about 5-10 minutes, right? Okay, so she must have went away and put that online while she was speaking to us through text messages, right? And then decided to ring us back after she's put that last 3 digits.
She told you on my panel it was her.
But that
because
was
she
after we
said
spoke.
that she
But
said
after
that
we
she
spoke. That was after we spoke.
she said
Right.
that she had been accused apparently of sharing the telephone number.
Who
with
could
you.
be accused? Babs had, but nobody did. None of you have already tell you. None of you.
I know Babs asked you
shared
the
the phone
question
number.
on the panel. Did Smiler share it? Did Babs share it?
This
Did
was
Lindsay
after-
share
this
it?
was
And
after
you
the
s-
phone call. This was
And
after the phone call.
hey, hang on a minute, because you swore on your kid's eyesight it wasn't Lindsay and it wasn't Babs. Why didn't you put my name on that when you swore on your kid's eyesight?
Well, it wasn't you either, Smiler. But it wasn't.
So
am
why
I
did
right?
you?
Am I,
Why
am
did
I
you?
right? Am I right in saying, Smiler, you never gave
No.
me that phone number?
Yeah, you still haven't read the fucking messages, yeah? There was only one message.
No, I
Is this
haven't,
your? Is
Smiler,
this your?
I haven't. No, I haven't. And
Is
you know
this
what?
your last 3? And then because you hadn't replied to me, I rang you.
Right, so
and
come
then-
on, get the nitty.
And then when I rang you, you jumped off because you had the telephone call.
For Michelle. So who put my last 3 digits out there?
Who sent me the last 3 digits and asked, is that Chris?
Yes.
Michelle.
Right.
Because she knows
How did Babs know about it?
Because you hadn't replied to me, so I asked Babs. And she said,
Right.
Why? That was her question. Why?
So I was having, in my opinion, in my thought process, a private conversation with Michelle, and I told her who I was.
Yeah, and you took the whole thing out of context.
I told her who it was. My number was there. It wasn't like I was hiding it. Okay.
Yeah, but Chris, it was 10 o'clock at night, and all of a sudden, a strange
it was 10
number.
o'clock at night, and we're all on fucking YouTube till yon time in the fucking morning, Smiler.
But a strange number suddenly messages
Saying
a woman that's got a partner.
A partner?
Yeah, a husband.
And there's only a handful of contacts on that number.
She stated there's only 6 people who got that number, or 5 people who got that number.
Right. So am I the 7th person now?
Well, obviously.
Right.
Maybe
And that
the
number will
6th,
not.
maybe
And
the
that number.
7th.
And that number, like I said before, and I'll say it again. That number will not be getting shared from me at all.
Where it goes.
I won't even share the last fucking 1 digit of that.
It goes
phone number.
dead. It goes dead tomorrow, doesn't it?
Unlike Michelle,
I think she said in the chat.
Of that phone number, right? Okay, which my wife still has, right? So yeah.
How come you never changed that number after all the Anton shit?
Why? Why the fuck do I have to? What the fuck's gonna bother me? I'm getting death threats now on my fucking community post and everything. Man, do you think it fucking bothers me? People are wanting to come and meet us in Benwell on the weekend, right? Okay. you know, from Crime UK fucking channels and whatnot, blah, 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 shit like that. Like, come on, bring it on. Seriously. Like, I've already said that what I
What
done
a
that night.
what a
Jimmy,
death threat's over.
Michelle,
woman.
love, I apologise. I apologise to you right now, love, for ringing you up, right, and putting you through this, because I understand what you're going through, but I never, ever meant it to be this way. Oh, and you've got to admit, Michelle.
Just broke it
Whatever
down
you
into
shut up,
simplistic.
shut up, Jimmy, because all you are is shit
It's on
stirring.
the chat. It's on the
Hang on a
chat.
minute.
You're a shit
Yeah,
stirring.
hang on a minute, Jimmy. Hang on, Chris. Jimmy, just let him say what he's saying, because it ain't right that he should be getting his community post filled up with fucking stupid death
I was going to
threats.
go and check that because I didn't know about that.
I'm a dead man walking. People are going to come and meet us. And Bamwell,
Oh, I
Jimmy,
didn't
remember
ever
what you
check,
said
so
to
I
me
didn't
the
know
other
about
week?
this.
Remember what you said? Chris, be careful.
Well, maybe you should have taken my advice rather
Take
than take
your
it as a
advice.
threat.
I'd rather shit in my hands and clap than take your advice, dickhead. Seriously.
Sometimes I could be, giving you a friendly,
Jimmy, look, I'm going to
advice.
go and meet that person.
Everything's a
If that
threat.
person gets back in touch with me, I'm going to go and meet that person in Benwell, right? Okay.
Okay, do you know why I said that, Chris?
If they do turn up and we do speak, right? Okay. If we do end up speaking, believe me, son, you're not going to come off on this very fucking nicely, right?
Chris, can I tell you why I said that? Chris, be careful.
Yep.
Because you're bringing all this stuff onto YouTube by, making it public, the stuff that, that's on your mind.
I'm the one making
And
it public.
hang on. You called me and you said you don't want to be involved in all this stuff because you live in Newcastle. But by you coming up online and speaking the way you're speaking, you're bringing it to yourself.
Jimmy, how many years have I been on
And
YouTube?
all the things which I tried to, all the things which I, all the things, it's the reason why you didn't want me talking to certain people.
How many years have I been on YouTube, Jimmy, and managed to avoid
many years, and you never got involved in any of this stuff, and now you're involving yourself.
Involved in it, Jimmy, and you.
No, you're getting your own self involved in it. That's why.
With me
I even said to a mutual person, I said, I'm worried about Chris. He's getting involved in stuff online, which he shouldn't. The very thing that he doesn't want to get involved in.
I'll deal with the consequences and repercussions that come from my actions.
But then you got to blame that on yourself, not on me.
I'll do well, Jimmy.
Because you're coming out online and you're shouting at people, that the same people you didn't want me to mention you to offline, which I haven't. And I mean, you're doing it online. Believe it or not, I was actually looking out for you. You read a threat into it.
You weren't looking out for me, Jimmy.
Oh, I was.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh, I was.
I told you this from the start. I said, Jimmy, look, don't get yourself involved.
Hello?
You got yourself involved.
Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Oh, shut
up. Is that you, Michelle?
It is.
Welcome to the stage.
Welcome. Chris.
Yes, love.
9:30, you rung me. I panicked, okay? I didn't know who the fuck you was on my phone. Now, but listen, please don't speak. Before I wanted to speak to you, I wanted to know if it was you, and I wasn't going to link myself up and have my whole fucking life hacked on my phone, all right? So I reached out to 2 people and said, is this Chris's number? Before I ring him, I want to know that it's him that I'm talking to and no one else. I don't want to talk to the whore. I don't want to talk to Ultra. I don't want to talk to anyone else but you, if that was you on my phone. Yep. Within 12 minutes, I got the messages back. Yes, it's Chris. That's why I rung you. Okay, when I knew it was you, I rung you, Chris. And then I said, what did I say? Where did you get my number from? I asked Smiler, is this Chris's number? He said, what's the last 3 digits? I give him 3 digits, okay? That's all I give him, all right? 3 digits. I asked Lindsay, is this Chris's number? They both went to Babs. Babs said, why? Okay, so that then told them, well, it told Smiler, it obviously is you. He then rung you, but I then rung you. And do you remember that conversation when I said to you, and you said, I knew that'd get you to ring me. Do you remember you saying that, Chris?
Yep.
Right. I will not ring a random number just because they say it's Brick. That could have been fucking anyone on the phone to me. It was 9:30 at night and my old man was sleeping. Now, before I started raising my voice in my house at 9:30, I wanted to know it was you on the phone. That's all I did. I asked two people that knew you, yeah, is this Chris's number before I ring him? That's all that happened, Chris. There was nothing malice in it. Ask Smiler what I said. It was Chris. It is him. I'm on the phone to him. We've had a lovely chat. That's all I said.
Thank
We
you.
had a lovely
Thank you,
chat.
Michelle. And now sorry, look, thank you for that, what you just said there. But can I now just apologize to you for my extensive behavior after that, right? When I started being a proper dickhead and a bell end, right? Okay, because Michelle, like I said, you love on that phone call. I respect you. I really do. And I think the world of you.
But you do understand that all I wanted to do was know who the man that was texting me was before I answered a call.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah?
of course.
Right.
Yeah, of course, I can
Okay?
understand that.
My old man is in the bedroom listening to me going, who the fuck are you got my number from? And he's going, what's going on? You were there. Yeah, you were there. I just wanted to check that it was you. I did nothing wrong as a woman that went, who the fuck is this
No,
that's
Michelle,
randomly text me out the
definitely
blue?
didn't. You definitely didn't do anything wrong, love. Again, and as a loyal woman, right? Okay,
Can we put this to bed now?
yeah.
Can we
Well,
just stop it?
this is what I'm trying to do, Michelle, love. Because overnight I fucked up big style, love. Right? I've done a lot of things, right? Okay, I
I
got.
just wanted to know if this was your wife that was receiving a call at 9:30
Well,
at night from a
look,
random man,
that's her
you
phone,
would be
Michelle, right? And
killing her. You'd be
she's
having a
getting
go.
death threats coming over there on
Right, but
my behalf,
listen,
right?
I will never give your number out. That number's gone. I've deleted it. It's gone, Chris.
That's fine,
Okay?
love.
I
That's
will
fine. That's
never
fine.
give it out.
But
All right? I just
my
don't
phone
want you
number's
to
still
think
there.
that I'm a grass because I asked two people that know you, that I knew that spoke to you, to say, is this Chris's number before I answer the phone? Because listen, you know there's a lot of dodgy people out there. If I'd have connected to it and that could have been a hacker, my whole life could
Absolutely.
have gone on my phone.
Now, Michelle, love, just clarify, please, for people. When we knew had that conversation, there was nothing malice or like
No,
fucking
we had a lovely chat.
exactly right. Okay, it was once I came off there and come back onto YouTube and started having this and then look at Michelle. I even went and I even started picking a fight, and I don't even know how I've done this. Picking a fight with Emma Cockrell as well, right? Because I must have done a live afterwards and shit like that, right? And again, I've already had to apologize for that, right? Okay, because I'm not even
You
sure
don't have
what I've
to
done and what I've said.
apologise, Chris. It's fine. It's just got out of hand. I was just worried who has got my number, who has given my number. There's so many little, there's like, there isn't, we worked it out earlier. There's 7 of them, 7 people that have got my number. So one of them has
Chris,
given my number out. That worries me.
Chris,
I've
turn your
got an
volume
echo.
down a bit. Turn your volume down a bit, Chris.
Right there.
I can hear you coming through the laptop.
But look, you rung me. It got confirmed that it was you. You text me.
That is
I
fast, fella.
confirmed it was you. You didn't ring me, Chris. I rung you. Okay? I rung you. And I said, how did you get my number? Please tell me. Yep. And that was all. And you went, and I went, da 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 da, and you went, and you laughed, and you went, I knew I'd get you to ring me when I said that. And what did I say? You fucking bastard. Yeah, you bastard. And we laughed and we joked and we had a lovely conversation. Smiler, did I not say that to you?
Yeah, and you
Yeah?
said that you spoke to his wife as well, and it was lovely.
It was okay. It was
Yeah,
lovely. There was no malice in it. What happened after that was shit. It
Yeah, I
shouldn't have
know.
been put onto the tubes. It should never have gone on any panels. Yeah, that was between me, you, Smiler, and Lindsay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all.
I
Okay?
actually, Michelle, love, Smile has me make any better now or not?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. No, it wasn't your mic. It was coming through your laptop. I could hear you.
Michelle, I'll
I
take
added them up today, 5 people, more like
Michelle,
50. I added them up today, 7. Yeah,
Michelle,
7.
I'll take full responsibility, right? Because I should have never even have rang that number. Okay. But the thing that was inside of us is because of I've seen again, and this is where I really like, because when you get involved that much in YouTube, right? Okay, I seen how involved you were with a certain UK fucking, you know, and I'm like, I don't like seeing Michelle like this, right?
I know you don't. I
Right.
know, but I'm okay with it.
I know you're big lassie and you can handle yourself, Michelle. I do, right? Okay. I was really pissy. I blacked out that night, love, right? And that's not even an excuse, right? Okay.
No
It's not.
worries.
But the wife, like I says, that's why I would have made you speak to the wife for you to know that. But she told me,
I
she
know.
went, you need to fucking stop this shit.
And
Right?
what did I say to your wife? I know you are standing there with chastising eyes, rolling them because I get the same looks from him. Yeah. What did I say? If it wasn't for the fact we had a business, he would turn that fucking router off. And what did your wife say? Oh, so would I. Yeah.
Fucking right. I
Right.
mean,
Okay. That's how the conversation went. This is me and you on YouTube. You are my man. Don't fucking do it. They hate it. Yeah. They hate it. And I
but
get that.
I still love you, Michelle, Lowe, after all of this, right? And it's going to take a lot for me to dislike you, okay? And again, after all of this, right? Okay, this is one thing I will praise myself for, right? If I fuck up, I'll be the first person to admit it, right? And I fucked up multiple times that night, right? Okay, this one for an example, then the next one was, and then continued aftermath of that, you know, when I got a little bit more drunk, and then I started going at a certain fucking Emma Cockrell and whatnot, and I'm like, why have I even getting involved in this? And like I say, look, he skirted off and ran away now, right? Okay, I don't blame him, but he was the reason that this whole thing started. Now he sat there and tried to skirt it away from him. And like, look at Michelle, I am the reason that this happened, right? Okay, love. I rung you, I messaged you, sorry. I got in touch with you. You were concerned. You then checked up, rung me back. We had a lovely conversation. Okay. Yeah. I went back onto YouTube, and then, like, I'm not lying to you. I'm at a difficult stage in my life, right? Okay, where alcohol sometimes can take over, right? So I have to face up to these facts. So now,
Yeah, you did. You pissed off Beyonce. What did you say that to Beyonce for, Chris? That was a silly move.
What did I say to Beyonce? Wow, what did I say to Beyonce?
You just all my
life.
You said you got information on him and all.
Oh, I haven't got fuck all. Look, I'm not a hacker. I haven't got fuck all, right? Trust us, right?
He's nothing to do with this, Beyonce. Beyonce would never, I just thought, oh my God, Chris, what are you doing?
Beyonce, my friend, look at
Beyonce is nothing to do with this.
This is going to be.
He doesn't even have my number. You know, Beyonce doesn't even have my number. He doesn't even have my telephone number.
Apologies that Britney's ever done in his lifetime. Never mind.
Can I interrupt you?
Go on.
Yes, go on, Michael.
Right. Now that you're actually talking properly together, and you more or less built a bridge, as Michelle has just said, she's only got a few people had that number.
I added them up today. Me and another friend added them up, 7.
Yeah, I think it's only right that Chris should disclose who passed your number to him.
Well, you think I'm going to do that online?
No, not necessarily online, Chris, but she ought to be told.
I tell you what I can't.
Michelle, is that? I know you blocked everybody from it.
Don't do it online.
I know you blocked everybody from that number, Michelle, which I don't blame you for. But can he text you?
Only until the morning. The number's gone in the morning. This number's gone in the morning.
Michelle, you've still got my number, right? You can ring me off a withheld number. and I'll have a conversation with you, right? I will. But please give me a day or two to get back to the source where I found this and find out where this came from, so I can now, like, because I mean, I'm not a grass, right? I'm not, right? But I am a firm believer in justice given. And I'm not going to have, like, I've been made look the fool, right here, right, by that person. So let me deal with that, right? And then I promise you, in good time, in good faith, Michelle, you and you alone, I will let you know.
I'd like to know. I would like to know
Right, but
personally.
I
would like to know, Chris.
I will have to deal with this, because this led on of a lot of other shit, right? Which has got me in, like, my
Michelle.
wife does not
Yes.
deserve to be getting death threats coming across
Right,
from me.
Chris,
What?
can I?
What? Oh, not from fucking me.
No,
Anything
not
to
from
do with
you,
me,
not from you,
Chris?
not from you, love, not from you. But
Michelle.
when she
Yes.
has posted a dead,
Hang on, Chris.
walking.
Chris, hang on, Chris. Michelle, sorry. If Chris rings you, like, obviously it's got to do it before the morning because the telephone number's gone, you just said. Right?
Yes, yeah.
But if Chris rings you, right, and tells you who shared the number, you're going to keep that to yourself, obviously, and it ain't coming to YouTube, is it?
I would never bring it to YouTube. I'm not bringing that to YouTube.
Right.
That's fair
I'll
enough.
deal with that
So-
myself.
Yeah, but I think she has a right to know that, Chris.
I'll deal with it myself.
Yeah. I mean, especially after the way that this is panned out, because it makes me believe that where I got that phone number from and how I got it, I had an inkling that this might have happened. So that's why I feel like I need like a day or two to deal with it myself before, like, I promised Michelle that I would. And by then, obviously, she's getting rid of this number, so she can ring me off a withheld number on the same number I contacted you on, Michelle, because that number's not going nowhere, love. Right? So you can ring me off a withheld number, so I don't have your number, right? Okay. Just like, again, bear with it. If you ring us once or twice, if I don't answer, it's not because I'm not next to it. It's just because with the whole shit on YouTube the last time, withheld numbers don't get answered, and especially now that, like, the wife went on YouTube, and because she does check up on us, Michelle, and when she's seeing posts and shit like that coming through, saying you have a dead man walking, I'm coming to Benwell, do you want to meet up and whatnot? This wasn't from you, Michelle. No, this is but that's on me, Michelle. I've done stuff afterwards that I have to deal with, and I'll deal with that myself. But my wife, like, this is what I'm saying. It's like, that's where I'm going to be honest with you, people. That the demon drink, sometimes it does fuck with you. So I'm gonna.
Hey, you, Dave.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, mate. I'm Smiler. I'm Michael. I'm Chris.
Right, Dave.
So, Chris, let's put this to bed then this way, right? And even though you'd say to me, it's none of your fucking business, I'm sort of making it my business, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm one of the people that's got Michelle's number, right? So, can you clear it up then that the people that are on the panel now have not passed on Michelle's number to you?
Well, I haven't got your number, have I, Dave?
No.
So then there's no
Dave,
way
you've had my number years. If you were going to do it, you'd have done it well before now. You never gave my number out.
But like Dave
And I
just
don't
said,
believe
I
Smiler
haven't.
did it either.
I haven't got Dave's.
I wouldn't share anybody's number. Chris has asked me to share his
And I
number
don't
with other
believe Lindsay
people.
did it either.
And,
I don't believe Lindsay did it.
And because I know the reaction of those people, I haven't even shared his number to the people he's asked me to share the number for. Because I thought, fuck me, if I share it with them.
Do you know if I was a little grass and snitch, right? Okay. I'd tell you exactly where I come from right now. But Michelle, I'm holding you to that promise, love. After a day or two, once I get to do what I need to do, love, I promise you, you ring me off just buy a burner phone for £10 from fucking Tesco. Ring us, withheld number. I'll have a conversation with you. But you have to stick to that promise, what you just told me there, Michelle, because, like I
would
said,
never have brought this to the tubes. Nobody would ever known about that call. Nobody would ever known, Chris.
You can go ahead and do offline what you choose fit to do with said fucking information, right? But
That's all I want to know.
I am also going to do that because now, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I was used. That's what I feel like now. I feel like I was used, but that's my fault. I'll own that shit, right? Okay, I should have been a bit more. I've been around a bit longer than that, right? Too, but I mean, Michelle, when we had that conversation of it, it was genuinely me having concerns.
I know. I know.
And that's what I think was played
Look,
on.
I answered the phone and I was shouting. By the time we got off the phone, we were all right, wasn't we?
Yep.
Right, it was okay. I would never have brought this over to YouTube. I didn't bring it over. It wasn't me that said and come on a panel, how did you get my number? I never said that. I've left it. This is the first time I've actually spoken about it. Okay, and it is 7 because me and Dave were talking earlier, weren't we, Dave? And we added them up. All right, it's fucking 7.
Yeah, it's me.
No arguing, Jimmy.
Back on the wing.
Right, listen, I'm
Michelle
going
and
to go
Chris.
down because
Just
I've done what I
quickly.
did what I wanted to do. I
Michelle,
wasn't going to
love,
reply to any of this.
I stick by me promise, love, right? Okay, so
Michelle,
give me
Yes.
a
Michelle and Chris.
ring. Give me a ring on
Is there any
Saturday,
chance you
love.
can ring each
Give me a
other
ring on
right now
Saturday
and
night,
just
right,
clear it
love,
up
and
now?
I'll we've had number.
Because you're both awake now, aren't you? Then it's done and
Jimmy,
dusted. You can wake up with a fresh plate, fresh start. Don't you change
It's,
numbers?
look,
Jimmy, this has got
Jimmy,
nothing to do with you.
Jimmy, Chris has asked to do, he wants to do something first, okay?
All right, okay.
I'll let him have that. And then, yeah, in a day or two, I'll give him a call. I just want to know who give it. That's all. Because if I lock down my numbers, yeah, and I give the new number out, I'm effectively giving it out to the same person, am I? See where I'm going?
Very good point.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
don't
which
want
is
to do
why,
that.
And Jimmy,
which
this
is
is not
why,
getting published on YouTube for you to have a kick out of it, right, kid?
no, it's being done in the private and staying in the
I
private.
can see you, Mickey.
So
All
why
right,
do
but
you?
it was
Why do
7.
you? God bless you, Michelle, love, and I
All right,
apologise to you
thank
and your
you.
fucking
No
husband,
worries.
my love, right? I really do. I
And
apologise to
what?
both
And
of you, right?
listen, Beyonce, you need to sort that, man. You need. What the fuck?
And I apologise to Beyonce, right? I've never ever spoke to the person in real life, right? Okay, but if you can hear us and you can hear this phone message, look at Beyonce. I do apologise for whatever I said. Like I say, but I mean that night I was really like that was one of my worst nights on YouTube, right? And I'm gonna own that shit, right? I'll own that fucking shit. And Jimmy, why are you up here stirring the porridge? Like you want to know something now?
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
all
just
I
sit through
did
2
was
hours
send
of
out a
it.
panic. When I messaged Lindsay, I was panicking. I didn't know who you was. I was
Lindsay
like,
ain't
how
even
do I
got
know
my
it's
number, and I ain't
Chris?
got
Michelle,
That's
Lindsay's
all.
number.
That's all I want to
Michelle,
say. All right.
Michelle, before you drop off, Michelle, have you seen Lindsay's comment
What's
on
that?
Beyonce's video? Right, it's
Yes, yeah.
yes, that's right. At the beginning, we thought Babs had it, as when Michelle texted me, she said, "How has Chris got it, and how has Babs?"
Well,
But
listen,
by the
yeah.
time of the video, yeah,
I automatically, and anybody would do it, all right? If somebody said Michelle's got a number, people would go, oh, does that mean, somebody would go, oh, does that mean Beyonce's got it? Yeah? You would just link us together. It's the same as 1 and 1. Yeah? I automatically thought, fuck, how did Chris get my number? Has Babs got my number? I didn't fucking know who's got my number. What the fuck is my number being passed round for?
but
I
it's right. But
panicked,
I
Maya.
asked
Michelle,
I
honestly,
asked
love,
Babs at
but you ain't-
21:44. I asked Babs at 21:44. We finished the conversation at 22:48 in messages, and not once did I say it was you.
Babs
No,
never
I know
gave
you
me a
didn't.
number, Michelle. Babs never gave me a number. Smiler never gave me a number.
Babs didn't have my number. I
That's what I'm
automatically
saying.
assumed
So,
if you had it, she would have it.
but
That was
Babs,
my perception in a
no, Babs
panic
hasn't got your
mode.
number. Babs, Michelle, love,
I know.
I
I
promise you, my
know.
darling, I promise you,
I'm
darling, like,
aware of
listen,
that, Chris.
I
But
promise
at
you,
the
love.
time, I didn't fucking know that. I was panicking. Who the fuck is this on my phone? I was going, who is this? And how the fucking hell do I talk to that you talk to. And that's why I went straight to Smiler. Chris Brick's messaging me, how did he get my number? Yep. And then it was, is it his
And
number? That's what Smiler said. Smiler
replied,
said, is it his number? What does it end, the last 3 ending? And it wasn't. It wasn't
I went,
you.
no, that's not Chris's number. And then I remembered that you had 2 numbers because you told me the night before you had 2 SIM cards.
And he said, hold on, I'll ask.
I didn't get a reply, so
Now,
I
I
asked
promise you,
Babs.
Michelle, right? This is how grown.
And while I was waiting for your reply, Smiler, I panicked and messaged Lindsay saying, what the fuck? I don't understand. I've got Chris fucking texting me. What is going on? How
Lindsay
did he
hasn't
get
got
my
my
number?
number.
Does that mean Babs has got my number? That's
Lindsay
all I
hasn't got my
said.
number. And I haven't got Lindsay's number. But Michelle, look, what I will say to you, love, is this is how grown-ups will deal with stuff, right? In the real life, and we'll show them how we do it on Tube, right? Because we'll go through this, we'll get to the bottom of it, right? Okay. And hopefully we'll come out stronger in the end of it, right? But yeah, I fucked up, right? Okay. Shit kicked off. It went a little bit south, but instead of dragging this drama on, let's just.
It needs to be put to bed.
Yes, exactly. Hey,
All
because
right.
I'm not willing to do. This is not what I'm on here for. I like a bit of drama, right? Okay, but drama in a sense where it's not really like hurting anybody or getting that. This has got look at. I mean, I'm not being funny enough, right? But I've now got fucking machetes behind the front door and everything, right? Because of shit I'm getting sent, whatever. And I promise you, I'm not fucked up. I'm not fucked up. I'll use them. But the wife's seen us get hacked up to bits in anyway, right? She doesn't want to see that. I've got 4
You can't be bringing the shit to the door. It's not on.
That's why I'm trying to put a fucking a line through the sand, right? Okay. And then this isn't the only thing that I fucked up on. Right, okay. And Jimmy, you can sit there and try and stir the fucking porridge.
Right, I'm going to jump down, okay? Because I'm going to listen now,
God
all
bless you,
right? I'll
Michelle.
speak to you in a day or two. Smiler, thank you for letting me get that out, all right? I just wanted to clarify. I was panicking. I didn't want my phone hacked. I didn't want to connect to a number and then bang, or my whole fucking phone goes. Yeah, because
So
I don't know who was on the other end of it.
Right.
All right,
So
that's
can
all
we?
I was wanting.
So before you go, Michelle,
Yes.
before you go, so can we say then that Babs didn't share your number and Babs hasn't got your number?
I don't know. No, Chris hasn't got my number.
Babs didn't share your number.
However, it ended up on YouTube. I mean, I think she's owed an apology.
Michelle, I promise you, Babs did not share your number, right? Okay. And I promise you, like I tell you.
I didn't say did she share it. I said has she got it also.
Right. Okay. That's different. That's completely different.
That's
She wasn't the person that gave me that number, Michelle.
That's different.
That's completely different.
But I do not know if she's got it, right? I can't say that for a fact. Because Babs does not look at. But I haven't got Lindsay's number. Babs has got Lindsay's number. But I haven't got
Chris,
Lindsay's number.
Chris, can I ask you this, right? Without you obviously naming names because you feel like it's grassing, is it a male or female?
Oh, Dave, we're playing Guess Who now, okay? Come on, now you're going to
No, it's not about playing Guess Who, but at least that way, we'll have half an idea, wouldn't we?
Please, I've already told Michelle, right? I'll tell her exactly who it was in a couple of days. I will.
Why didn't you tell her at the time, though, Chris?
Because I never knew it was going to get like this, Dave, and now it's getting like this. It's at the point where, like, obviously,
But don't you see what somebody's done by giving you that number to try and cause division?
Yes, I do, and that's exactly why I need to do what I'm going to do, right? But I hate doing this online to give people online drama. All those people that are sitting watching this for that drama purpose only. They're not getting
they'll be loving it.
Yeah, there's like 40 people turned up to listen to drama.
You just pissed me off. That was all. I panicked. I didn't understand it, and you really pissed Beyonce off. Oh God, you literally. But you'll have to sort that out with him, Chris. He's not a happy man.
I'll buy him a box of milk tray, right? Okay, and I'll come through his bedroom.
Oh, I don't know whether he's a milk tray man. I can't see him being one of them, to be honest.
It
might be a fucking Toblerone or something, but I don't think he's a milk tray.
Chris,
you like.
Chris,
He's too big
Beyonce's
to
like
be a
you.
milk tray,
Chris,
man.
Beyonce's like you, and he's got many children in his house as well, and he's got his
Chris. He's
grandchild.
like you. He's got children.
Look at all.
He don't need that shit. And the fact that, you know, he's the thought, like, you know yourself. I don't need to say it. You know yourself. You're sober now, okay? Which, you know, we can able now to have a civil conversation about it, and you can follow the timeline, okay? But between you texting me and me ringing you was about 12 minutes. Yeah. And in that 12 minutes, I'd already messaged Lindsay, messaged Smiler. Yeah, and obviously in the meantime, you're going on about, you know, messaging woke the old man up. So when I heard him awake, I thought in for a penny, in for a pound, and I rung you. All right? And I rung you.
And I was on the phone to you. I was on the phone to you for 47 seconds.
Look
All
here.
right, right. I'm off.
I'm trying to mend bridges, right? Look, I am a bricklayer by trade, right? And I'm a bit of an engineer, right? So I'm sure that I can attempt. I may not be able to do it successfully.
You better get round here and build me a fucking brick wall for that, you bastard. Right, I'm off now. See you later.
Yeah, I'm off. Cheers, guys.
I'm gonna own the fucking shit I done, right? Okay. And
Night, guys.
Yes,
Chris,
Dave.
speak to you later. Smiler, thanks for having me. All right. Speak
No
soon.
worries, Michelle.
Cheers, Willie. Bye-bye.
I'm glad we're getting it cleared up.
Yeah, at last. And then after this, can we just fucking put it to bed? Never
Yeah,
no more.
yeah,
I'm sick of hearing it
100%.
now.
That's
I'm
why I
sick
brought
of
it up
hearing
and
it.
try and finish it.
All right. Night, everybody.
God bless you, Michelle.
All right.
Night.
Catch
See
you
you later.
later. Stay
Night.
safe.
Cheers. I'll abuse you in the chat.
See, if I hadn't brought it up, and it would have been cleared now, Chris.
Sorry, Jimmy, what did you say?
If I hadn't brought it up just now, which was none of my business, she wouldn't have popped up, and then it would have been cleared. Still be out there.
No, Jimmy.
It's done now. It's done. It's done. It's done.
With
It's
that,
done. You can go back onto me now.
I'm gonna let Bojo. So Bojo, what's your thoughts on that there? So Jimmy was the reason that this got cleared up. Is that what you?
No.
I stopped the ball rolling.
No, you didn't.
Well, indirectly.
No, you didn't.
Well, I haven't said nothing. Nothing shouldn't have come up.
Seems to me like you wanted to
Jimmy. Look, it's been sorted. That problem has. Can you and Bricky just go back to fighting each other?
Yeah. That's what I just said. But then he asked what your thoughts are on it. That one's done and dusted now. It's done and dusted.
Jimmy, listen. Look, there's one fuck up been sorted tonight. Wouldn't it be nice if the other fuck up could be sorted and you and Bricky could get back to being mates again?
I haven't got to fuck up with him at all. I don't want to speak to the fucking monkey, right? I want to see the organ grinder, because that's the one I pissed off, right? Which has I have nothing to do. That was totally bang out of order for me, right? And Jimmy, you seem like you want to keep this shit carrying on, okay?
No, I don't. You hear me say it's good to bed.
Directly speaking to or with Emma, right? Okay, and like I've already said 2 or 3 times tonight, right? I apologize for what I said about that woman. I can't even remember, but I'm getting death threats now, Jimmy.
But that's because of what you said.
Yeah, no,
because of what I said.
And I own that shit, mate.
That's why I said be careful, Chris, because you're talking online.
So is that why you tell us to be careful?
You're talking online about
Robert.
you didn't want to be put online, and you didn't want to. You didn't want to
why did you keep
be
poking
drawn
the bear,
into.
Jimmy? Why did you keep poking the bear?
I'm not poking the bear.
Jimmy.
Look, you called me up multiple times. You made it clear you don't want this shit on your doorstep.
I even asked you.
Can I finish what I'm saying? You asked me a question. I'm trying to answer.
Look at your phone, dickhead. Look at your phone.
I'm trying to answer.
Earlier on today, right?
Right, but you asked me a question.
Look at your phone, dickhead.
Can I just answer the question first? Because you asked it. What do I mean about Chris? Be careful. What I meant was, you called me. You said you got to live in that area. You don't want that shit brought to your doorstep, whatever you call it. But then you were coming on and you were making yourself relevant on YouTube, bringing it by saying by asking. Just on multiple things by calling
with
out
if,
Emma, by
if it's
calling this,
multiple things, give us one
telling her to
example.
jump on the
One
stage, you
example.
effing bitch,
Give
and
me
stuff
one
like that.
example apart from this Emma Cockrell thing where I've made myself relevant. Give me
Yeah,
one
yeah.
example in the past 5 years I've been on YouTube, Jimmy talking. Come on,
What
dickhead.
I'm talking about
When have I
now.
made myself relevant in an awful shit? Once. Examples. You said there's multiple.
No, I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about any other time. That's what I said, Chris,
So
be
you're on
careful
about the Emma
because
Cockrell thing. So you're
you're
on about the Emma
poking the
Cockrell
bear
thing.
about things you didn't want to
You
be
there?
brought to
You
your
there?
doorstep.
So you're on about the Emma Cockrell thing.
Well, yeah, that was the main
Right,
thing.
so
Yeah, you kept
that's
calling her
that's
out.
one thing. That's one thing. You said multiple.
Well, you're calling her out multiple times within the last few days. You've been getting involved with this stuff.
One night and one night only. One night and one night only.
Yeah, well, that's why you've been getting a death threats within the last few hours, isn't it? Last 24 hours.
Jimmy, do you honestly think I give a shit? These aren't deaf. These are just fucking dickheads that fucking
Yeah,
think.
obviously, but
right. So Jimmy, don't dare you look at me. If you think do you know what I know about you, Jimmy? Right? What you said about certain people, right? So come on, why are you trying to stir shit for me, son?
I'm not. I was trying to stop you stirring shit, but you took it as an insult.
Jimmy, I never
as a
stirred
threat.
no shit up until you got right.
No, you did. You dropped yourself in the stuff.
We
Very
were
stuff
friends, Jimmy.
you didn't want
We
me
were
to drop
friends.
you into.
You wanted to be the middleman between everyone, and I said when
No,
you
I
get involved
didn't.
in it, so I fucked up, Jimmy. I fucked up, right? I did, right? But you were the trigger. You were the one that triggered me, Jimmy.
All right. No. I never.
I ain't got nothing
Okay.
against fucking
You're
Emma
in
Cockrell.
control of your own words, not me.
Not one bit, right? Yeah, I may have said some horrible fucking things about her the other night, right? Then I'm going to have to own. But do you honestly think someone's going to come and fucking kill me?
That's the reason why I said be
Seriously, do you
careful,
honestly
because
think
I
that's
think
going to happen?
I realised I
thick
couldn't
little
get
fucking
through to you.
spackler. You thick spackler, what you are. Sat there in fucking Thailand, right? With no wife.
I'm trying to argue
right?
with a wall here, and
no wife.
a brick wall.
No kids, right? Can't even go to the
I've got
gym
no
no
wife,
more.
no kids.
Can't even go to your gym no more. You know why? Because you're too high on fucking barbiturates, right? I'm owning my shit. I'm owning my shit, Jimmy. I fucked up one night and one night only. You're fucking up multiple.
Yeah, but what you can say in one night, could have an effect on you. I was just looking out for you.
And what do you think? Well, I don't need people like you to look out for me, mate. Seriously,
Well,
I figured this.
Put some jam on it, Joe. Put some jam on it.
Yeah,
you told me offline you don't want to be drawn into some shit because you got to live there. Then you drew yourself into the shit.
How did I draw myself into it, Jimmy? How did I draw myself into it?
By getting involved online, saying stuff directly towards the very people that you didn't want me talking to.
And have I ever had any influence or any impact or any involvement with these people until you brought them on the scene?
I didn't bring them on your scene. You brought them on your scene.
Jimmy. Me and you have got along for years without this shit happening.
Yeah, but it seems to be a big problem who I talk to offline.
Babs thing back up, and then me, I fucked up. And I slipped up and I bit. Right?
You've all fucked up.
We've all fucked up. Oh, what? And you think
you're safe involved in my business?
You think you're safe sat in Thailand?
I've never said anything towards you or anybody, but you don't got the problem with me. Not the other way round.
Look, whatever's gone on and whoever.
This is a lot deeper, Bojo. This is a lot deeper than the Michelle thing, right? What's going on here, right? Because this it's personal, it's local, and Jimmy sat there in Thailand rubbing his fingers together, and he's thinking, Bricky's getting in trouble.
What I'm saying is,
no, I'm not. I didn't want you to get in trouble.
Along for years.
Yeah, you are, Jimmy.
No.
You want Bricky?
You make yourself relevant online, Chris.
You make yourself relevant online because you've got no relevance offline. Fact. And you sat there in Thailand, thinking you've got like a fucking 17-hour flight in between anybody.
Oh, I've got a man out here I've called out who lives out here, so we'll see how that goes.
See how that goes, right?
Humble, the one that you'll keep being scared of.
I've got a meeting in Benwell on the weekend, right, Jimmy, okay? Let's see how that goes, son, right?
This big, powerful mafia man, apparently, who can fill people in with click of a fingers. Well, let's see what he does now, because he's out here in Thailand. So we'll see where that goes.
Who are you talking
I
about?
never tried to
Who are
put
you
you in
talking
the
about?
shit,
Who the
Chris.
fuck are you talking about?
Humble Dry. I called that fucking ginger prick out.
Oh, and he's come to Thailand to fuck you up.
He's already in Thailand.
Oh, so he's coming to fuck you up.
Well, I hope so. Yeah.
Yeah, well, why you're the one doing this to yourself online, Jimmy?
No, he doxed my messages so we can, you know.
But you're the one calling people out. Look at multiple
I'm calling out
times.
because he doxed my messages.
Right. So why we're gonna keep going for this, Jimmy? Look at me, right? I'm already
The best
pushing
thing you can do is
You're
distance
already getting
yourself
pushed to the side,
from
Jimmy.
my
Right,
drama between
I'm
them.
owning my shit.
And
I'm
then,
owning my shit, right?
Chris, I'm giving you advice here. I'm giving you friendly
If I get
advice.
chopped up, or I get attacked, right, or someone else gets chopped up, or
That ain't
someone else
gonna
gets
happen.
attacked, right,
Listen,
that's what happens,
Chris,
right? But you,
shut
Jimmy,
up and listen for
you're
a
gonna
second.
keep dealing with this shit because you're the
Oi!
one putting yourself in it.
Let me give you some friendly advice. Just don't get involved in my shit. Don't
Jimmy, I want
comment it.
nothing
Don't
more.
give me
After
your
this
opinion.
conversation with you, bud, I want nothing more to do with you. Smiler, please, can you get this on record, please? And Bojo, can you be witness? Right?
Yeah.
Jimmy talking. I want fuck all to do with you after this conversation, right? I may be on a panel with you. I ain't going to speak to you. You don't speak to me, I won't speak to you, right? I'll deal with my shit. You deal with fucking yours, right? You've got me involved in so much more
No,
shit.
you got yourself involved. You weren't even on anybody's radar until you came on YouTube. Can't you get that into your big skull?
Jimmy, let him have his say a minute.
I'm
make all these false accusations against me.
Finished there, Michael. Bojo, he can go
Yes,
again.
please, Joe. NATO standard.
Right, so you're going to draw a line and go your separate ways, and that's all there is to it.
I'm willing to do that, Bojo. Definitely.
Right. You're going to do the same, Jimmy?
Yeah, if he stops coming on YouTube and starts even bringing it back up on the table again. All I did was try to be a friend to Gris. I tried to tell him to not get involved.
Yeah, Bojo,
because the very things he was worried about.
Again,
Can I speak, please? The very things you were worried about getting drawn into, you drew yourself into, and now you're getting death
And I'll
threats.
deal with them.
That
And
ain't
I'll
because
deal
of
with that.
me.
I will
Your name
deal
wasn't
with
even
that, Jimmy.
brought up before.
But going forward from now on,
I
like
was going
Bojo
out
just said
looking
here,
out for you, and you
nothing
threw
to do
yourself
with
into
you.
it. It's fucking madness.
Jimmy, I'll keep your name out
Absolute
of my
madness.
mouth, right? I won't even speak to you if you're on the same panel as us, right? I promise you this. I will. I'll manage to skirt around you and talk to other people and do whatever. But if you make me relevant, then that's on you. So I
you made
promise
yourself
I put
relevant.
my hand on my fucking heart and I say,
No one,
you
never popped up on anybody's radar until you made yourself relevant.
Right, there's a line drawn. You're not to be speaking to each other. Avoid each other. If you're on a panel together, you don't have to say hello or exchange niceties or anything like that.
Exchange phone numbers with people. You've been asking for Emma's number as well after saying you don't want to speak to her. I haven't given you her number, and she hasn't got your own there.
you go again, Jimmy. There you go again, making more of it than it needed to be. Why did people even
No,
need
I'm
to
just
know
telling you, like, the line in the sand is I'm not handing out phone numbers either.
So I can apologise to Emma personally. That's exactly why I asked for it. So why are
Yeah,
you trying to
yeah.
make more of
So
it?
what I'm saying is
do you want
to
to draw a line in the
clarify
sand or
things.
not? Do you want to draw that
To
line in the
clarify
sand or not?
things, no numbers are going to be
He
shared
doesn't want to.
from me either. All right?
He doesn't want to.
Right,
do you understand that?
on.
I'm not handing out your number, and I'm not handing out her number. Is that fair enough?
That's absolutely fine. You haven't handed her number out, right? Okay, I respect.
And I haven't handed her your number either.
No, you haven't, right? So, but
Okay,
nobody even needed to know that conversation took place. But you brought it on the tube and made it relevant there.
No, it's already.
Jimmy, right? You can't stand Axel. You can't stand Ash. Does that mean that you won't bother going to Axel's and Ash's no more?
Occasionally I'll ghost if my name gets mentioned, which seems to be happening on a regular basis.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't need to go there. You've made yourself clear of what your thoughts are. There's no need to be on the panel and fucking carry on arguments from fucking weeks ago now.
Maybe not.
It ain't no good for your mental health. It ain't no good for anybody else's
Well,
mental
they
health.
keep
The only
making
people.
false
Hang on,
accusations and they-
Jimmy, let me finish. The only people that are fucking happy with it are the people that have all fucking tuned in to see drama now. Right?
All right. Well,
100%.
I've been
You're
going
proud
to
of
the
yourself,
gym 3
Jimmy.
times a week.
Yeah.
Proud of
I've got
yourself.
a missus, I've got kids, and I've just taken my kids to school. So I don't know where you got that stuff from, Chris.
What stuff?
All that slander.
I just Jimmy. I know what's going to piss you off. I know a lot more about you what would piss you off as well, especially with the people you're sitting with, right? So just bear in mind, Jimmy, mate. I just want to draw a line in this shit, right? I literally want to draw a line in this fucker. I want to go back to me doing my own fucking thing, right? Being an antagonizing piece of shit. But the
Okay, we'll just go each other's separate ways then.
Jimmy, you brought the Northeast relevance into because I was friends with you, right? And you got involved with it.
Oh,
You brought me into this, right? Now I fucked
didn't
up.
bring anybody into it.
I
You
fucked
brought
up through
yourselves in.
banking, right? I fucked up. I'll own that shit, right, Jimmy? You need to keep me out of your mouth, right, from now on, or you're gonna own the shit that you've said and done, right? Just remember that. So just do what you want with anybody else. What the fuck you want with anybody else? Just me. Leave me out.
At the moment, it's like the swamp meets religious bashing.
Yeah.
I like bashing religion, and now it's the swamp meets religion bashing.
I take it,
So
Jimmy's
we agreed. You go your separate line, your separate ways. You won't even bother exchanging niceties. If you're on a panel together, you don't utter each other's names or anything like that, and then nobody can be giving
absolutely fine with that.
Okay,
absolutely fine with that. Where's the fucking paper? I'll sign it. Give me the pen.
No, you just split the old-fashioned way.
Everybody's got so many fucking pets at the moment. Who's walking? Who's collecting the fucking poo bags? Because so many people have got these fucking pets at the moment. Like, who's picking up the mess? Who's paying the food bill for these pets?
Yeah. I was about to go and eat in a minute, unless the restaurant closes while I've been on here.
Right, so that's 2.
Jimmy, I wish you all the best, mate. Genuinely, I do. Right.
Yep.
Last conversation words from me to you, brother. Right. I wish you all the best. I remember all the good times, right? Okay, but I can't help you in the future. Can't do anything about that, mate.
Don't blame it on the sunshine.
Do what you do. You're
don't blame it on the good times.
Jimmy,
just
2
blame it on the
seconds.
boogie.
You're a big lad. You do what you do, right? And I'm almost certain that whatever you do, you know, you would have realised it yourself. But other than that, mate, God bless you. You know, we're done.
All right, nice one. All right.
I can have wedding bells.
I can know. That's two big heaps of shit we've sorted out tonight.
Yeah, the smaller and the Bojo referees. Fair play, mate.
I'd rather be fair play face to face. I'd rather see both your feet in a fucking tire and swing punches.
Yeah,
I'd love that too, man.
I like a full box.
I'd love to do it even if we were friends.
No, well done, Chris.
So Bojo, look at Bojo. I'll be honest with you, mate. Right, one thing I've always had held me held highest as if I fuck up, and I really feel like I fucked up, I'll admit it. I'll own that shit, right? And then
this is
consequences. But
this is sober, Chris. What's drunk Chris gonna do?
Yeah, I had to be sober when I done this. I had to be fucking sober when I done this. Do you know what I mean?
He'll be back in tomorrow, pissed out of his tree, going for me.
But I'll be annoying people that have no relevance to it, right? Okay, I'll just be back doing something to people that really deserve it.
It'll be Smiler, where's my fucking t-shirt and why was I giving out fucking apologies to everybody?
Listen, I missed our show yesterday, you know, because all this shit was pondering on my brain. I promise you, Smiler.
Hello? They all came in here, gave me donations. One of your mates came in just now and dropped $2 on me.
Yeah, well, again, Smiler, all the love's being shared,
so
brother.
Thank you very much.
Listen, the love's being shared, right? You thank them people, you know what I mean? That good people they are. And that's the kind of people I want to surround myself with, you know, going forward. Because like YouTube can be a very toxic environment. And, you know, I thought I was immune to it. I did, in a sense, but nobody's immune to it. And look at me and Michelle nearly fell out, right? I've loved that woman for fucking years. She was an introduction lady to me for YouTube. She like carved the pathway for me, you know, was like I don't mean to say this disrespectfully, Michelle, but like a fucking, like a grandmother, you know what I mean? That like, like it helps you through the fucking, you know, but like, in the same with like, I mean, God's sake, Sparky, right? That cunt, fucking hell. I hate him, but I love him, right? It's respect. Now, Jimmy, I'll never ever stop. Like remember Jimmy for the good shit that we're thinking, but now I really can't get involved.
It's just
in
been
this,
soured, isn't it?
Oh, it's went far too far, Bojo, for me, and I just really wanted to like that. That's why I thought myself, if tonight, after tonight, right, I ain't making no more apologies or any more appearances and fucking blah blah blah, whatever. Now, whatever happens, right. Done what I
you
need
fucking do. I bet
to
you
make me
fucking
feel
do.
better. Why? Who am I going to do that to?
I just bet you do.
Who do?
I bet you do.
Who? Right, make a bet now, right? Michael, please back this up.
I bet I fucking hear you apologise to somebody before the year's
Who? For
out.
what?
Anything? I bet I hear you say I apologise before the year is
You're
out.
being very vague there, though. And is that like within the next 10, 15 years?
No, before the end of this year. I guarantee you've apologised to somebody online before the end of the year.
Right, but you're not going to be amongst the. I'm trying to think. Are you going to be amongst the panels that? Because I might just say sorry to somebody.
I'll be fucking stalking you on every panel now.
Because I might just say sorry
Every
to somebody.
panel. I'll be over the fucking swamp. I'll even be ghosting. I'll be fucking OBSing on every screen.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. How much is it for?
I don't know. What should we say? A score?
I don't know. Now I'm going to take that bet, right? I'm going to fuck it. I'm going to write this fucker, dude. Where's my crayons? Shit, I've ate them all. Right,
well, you get your earnings from your channel, don't you?
I get no earnings, mate. Nothing.
Not from when you're on Crystal Stage.
Listen, there's an agreement, right? Okay, Smiler. Look at without going into it, you see what's happening, right? Okay, there's a bigger agreement, and it's not a case of grabbing what you can when you can. It's a case of putting stuff back into. So you see the channel growing, and the reason for the channel growing is because the money that's going into it is going back into it. Right. Do you know? So he's got his own shows doing other things, whatnot. But that one, it's a work in progress. So I have enough fun doing it myself anyway. I haven't need fucking paid for it yet. Not like you, Smiler. You're getting loads of money now, aren't you, you fucking cunt?
Loads of money. Loads of money.
It all seemed to be from my fucking mates.
What? $3.33, and one of those $1.33 was from me.
Oh, right. So you
I paid myself earlier, and I gave out 10 memberships as well.
You're slagging my friends off that come over and donate.
I ain't slagging your friends. I ain't slagging them. I said, big up.
5 minutes, right? 5 minutes, right? And they donate you straight away.
Yeah,
you have people in here that take you out for months and months and months and don't even give you a penny.
No, I actually paid myself earlier.
Yeah, because these are greedy, tight little fucking scrounging bastards that want entertainment for free, right? At least these people are.
But they're entitled to free entertainment, aren't they? Some of them have got YouTube Premiere, so I get shares. I get shares of YouTube Premiere anyway, don't I?
And you're entitled to an earner anyway, Smiler, right? Which is why I'll continue getting them from the crowd I sit with, right? And obviously, when that T-shirt eventually comes to me, you'll be getting a very hefty sum for it, bro. Okay, never mind the deal with Delton, right? Okay, you'll be getting a very hefty sum. Just make sure I fucking get it, will you?
Aye. Well, which number shall I message? Because I've only got 3 digits of the other one.
Do you know which one? The one you've got 3 digits to?
Sorry, Chris, that was a joke.
Oh, that was it. That was I'm okay with that, right? As long as other people know. But that wasn't us bringing it back up.
Yeah.
Do you want me to sell you the rest of the digits?
Yeah.
Fuck off you. How much you selling them for? I want half. I just want half.
I'll
There's
fucking
9 more digits, right? So
I'll
if you say
infoga. I'll
50
send him an infoga in a minute, and I'll get the rest of it.
50 quid a digit's 450 quid. Right? If you give me 425, I'll give you 25.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, if we do 50 quid, how am I gonna get the 50 quid? Do I have to send it to one of your 3 addresses?
Just send it me PayPal.
Ah, right, all right then. Link up your PayPal to me then.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I got PayPal now. They've allowed me to have it again.
Well, you paid your debt.
No, I didn't have a debt. They just said that I was using it incorrectly, and they didn't want me to have it. And now they've let me have it again.
What were you using it for?
I was selling, and then I was using the money that was in my PayPal just to buy stuff.
Yep, right.
But it was back in the time when all the COVID was going on.
Hey, Bojo, I'm sensing Smiler's done something a little bit sketchy. Anyway, I don't want to go into this.
PayPal did get a little bit fucking funny because they stopped letting people release fucking amounts of money, freezing accounts and all fucking sorts.
Yeah, this is not good, you having a fucking co-host, Smiler, right? Because I'm trying to turn him against you, right? And he's just not having it. Right? Okay.
Never happening, Chris. Never happening.
This is what I tell you what. You Smiler, you're lucky you've got this fucker. Right? Okay, you know.
Well, no, he's my solicitor.
He's your fucking co-host, mate. In fact, he's the fucking show host most of the time.
He's my legal representative.
He's your fucking home help, right? That's what he is. He's your carer.
He lives too fucking far away to be a fucking carer.
Sorry.
You know I live in Africa, don't you, Chris?
Do you shit?
Yeah.
Is he taking a piss, Smiler?
No, in Cape Town.
No.
Nah, I'm not even believing this. I'm too stoned right to start him because I probably
He's a posh African. He's got a log cabin instead of a mother.
He's definitely not. He's from the Midlands. He's definitely from fucking like some
the Midlands.
Barry was from a Harvey the same pet.
What with his fucking? He took his fucking combine harvester up the Midlands.
He farms something, right?
I live in Cape Town.
You're a farmer then?
Yeah, a vineyard in Cape Town.
I knew you were. You just have that British farmer accent. See, I've got a combine harvester. See that?
All his workers call him Buona.
I've got a combine harvester.
No, you didn't. That wasn't right. No, you said that wrong. Okay?
I got a brand new combine harvester, and you can.
It's not brand new. It's a year old.
Who did you get it off the EU to plant grapeseed?
No, I bought it outright.
Where did you get that grant from?
I didn't need a grant.
Did you? You didn't buy it outright.
I got
That's right.
I got 2,500 acres of grapevines just outside Cape Town.
What do you need a combine harvester for grapevines for? You harvest them by hand.
You don't harvest them by hand. You use
harvest grapes by hand.
You use machinery.
Shit! It's not a combine harvester.
Oh, stick it in fucking YouTube.
Come on! I've got you. I've got you. Yeah. Right,
stick it in YouTube. Harvesting grapes with machinery.
Well, so you're running a machine over your vineyard, right? Okay, which are spaced about 6 to 8 feet apart, right? Rows of them.
10 feet apart.
10 feet apart.
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah, because the machine's got to go up and down between the rows.
Right, so I'll even give you that. So how wide's the machine then?
8, just over 8 foot.
What, so you've got a foot either side?
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to type this in Google now and I'm going to put this in, right? Okay. Oh, you're talking shit to me, aren't you?
No.
Because I know. I like where was you in Africa? You said Africa. Your vineyard is
Cape Town.
Cape Town, right? It's not very well known for grape vineyards.
Oh, it is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not known for grapes. I mean, it's too dry of an atmosphere. Sometimes, you know, it's more like you're talking more like South France for grapevines, grape vineyards. It's got a bit of humidity and a bit of heat constantly. Right?
If you want to Google Constantia.
Con what?
Constantia. Cape Town.
I'm actually going to do this now, you know. Because I'm probably wrong, right? But I tell you what, if I am wrong, I'm not fucking apologising because I've got a bet with Smiler that I don't apologise.
Listen.
50 quid. Get him to apologise. Get him to apologise. 50 quid. 50 quid.
I produce Sauvignon Blanc and Pinotage.
Wait, what am I typing in Google, dickhead? Tell us.
Constantia. Cape Town.
Oh, I'm going
to get an apology out of him in a minute. He's going to apologise. It's going to cost him 50 quid. 50 quid. 50 quid super chat incoming. 50 quid super chat incoming.
Oh, shit, with it. Oh, that looks nice, that. With it.
Robert, have they got seeds in them?
South Africa, all you need to know before you 22. Right, with that, right. But I'm putting grape vineyards in as well, yeah, right? Because this is gonna. Grape. Oh, there's vin. Oh, this is looking not promising for you. Smiler, can't you fucking bring it up, you dickhead?
Bring what up?
Right. It's Constantia.
Nothing. You're talking shit, you. There's no grape fucking vineyards in fucking South Africa.
Constantia, Cape Town, Africa.
Pure Constantia, wine farm in Cape Town. Actually, I may be wrong. I'm not apologising, though. We're loading up.
I can tell you what
Constantia. Pure Constantia. Yeah. Family range of wines. Ooh, that does look nice. Right, so where are you then? Is this you? I'm looking at. Is this your vineyard?
Probably.
Don't dox yourself.
Yeah, well, if it is, the one I'm looking at has got a lovely restaurant there.
No, you're looking at Beau Constantia, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they actually do, you know. They actually do. I'm not apologising, but they do actually have wine now. Right, so have you got a hotel?
Well, I can't really tell you that, can I?
You can't really hotel me that. Can you hotel me that?
I could specify a little bit closer if you want me to. It's actually called Groot Constantia. Groot.
Sorry, I mean I am stoned, so I'm probably better when I'm pissed. And I'm trying to type in Google. Yeah.
Sorry, nigga, you're already in the fan club. You've got the little Superman badge next to your name.
What did you say, Groot?
Yeah.
Groot. He's fucking brilliant as Groot.
Rute.
He's in the Marvel films, isn't he, Groot?
But that's what is it? How do you spell Groot?
Groot.
Yeah, he is brilliant. Us, man, and he Groot the tree.
He is fucking brilliant. And baby Groot. Oh, Mickey Mouse, you're going to get your fucking ass slapped, you are, if we ever meet in person.
And do you want to know what wines I make?
I don't want to. I mean, I go on and I like a red wine better.
Red wine.
Not that I'm big on wine, but if I was going to drink wine, it would be red wine because white wine tastes like vinegar. Is it? I don't even, because I didn't want to say anything, but you've already said people. Is it a trust?
Hey?
Is it a trust?
No.
Well, I've talked about myself along fucking.
Yeah.
Estate?
Yes, my estate.
Le Baruda Divine. No? Oh,
You gotta go,
wait there. There's good.
you gotta go about 100 meters up the dirt lane.
Smell it. Do you know how many fucking things there is, isn't there, for wine?
I make Sauvignon Blanc and Pinotage.
Whoa. What did you just call it there? Sauvignon what?
Blanc.
That's better.
And Pinotage.
Because you did say blank.
Well, I thought you'd understand that.
Yeah, no. This isn't fucking blankety blank.
You're a northerner.
Blankety blank, right? Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd understand that because you're a
we're
northerner.
being sophisticated now, Bojo. We're trying to be fucking sophisticated and educated, right? We're talking about wine, right?
Yeah, but northerners only bath once a week, don't they?
If that.
Yeah.
Maybe twice a month. But that's besides the point. Yeah. I'm still struggling to understand how you're saying your fucking grape lines are 10 feet apart. I've never seen that. That's are you lying to me still there? Because I'll give you now that you grow with grapes in South Africa. Right? And look, I've got a South African friend as well. Smile, I'll tell you. So I could really get the facts.
So have I. Morning, twin.
But
so have I.
1 foot apart though, are they?
Craig Lewis Co. He's on YouTube. Good singer.
Bojo, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
They're not 10 foot apart, are they? Like,
yeah.
That, no,
so fucking apologise, Chris.
No, I really smile at if I tell you what, I'll apologise and pay the debt, right?
50 squid super chat right now.
Can prove with video evidence that in South Africa they have grape lines 10 foot apart with a combine harvester going through the middle of them, which is 8 foot, which harvests them. And then I'll say sorry and pay you the 50 quid.
Oh, how did I do speech to chat then? With fucking phones, just fucking.
But if not,
chatted.
but if not, the two of you owe me 50 quid each. How does that deal sound?
Say that again.
Both of you is £50 each, so it makes it even.
Say that again.
Right. I want you to show me a video that proves in South Africa where Bojo is saying is you have an 8 foot combine harvester that travels through the middle of 10 foot parted rows, harvesting grapes.
Actually, Chris is because it's actually a little over 10 foot because it's done in meters in Africa. So it's like
right. So it's not 10 foot. The trees have already went outside the brackets of fucking acknowledgement.
It's 3.5 meters and it'll.
So it's already outside
meters,
the brackets of acknowledgement.
Yeah.
But
it's not 10, a combine harvester.
Yeah, it's like 8x4 sheets of plasterboard. Ain't 8x4 no more, are they?
But I didn't make that. I never made that claim before, Smiler. Bojo did.
No. But
12 hours 8x4, 200.
You used the metric instead of the imperial system. or the
You're thinking
imperialist
of,
or the
you're
metric
thinking of a
system.
harvester that runs along the ground, aren't you?
Right. So
Yeah.
am I
Well,
right?
this harvester runs
So I
sideways.
just admit that I'm right, okay? That
Yeah.
there isn't a row that is 10 foot apart. It's more than that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3.
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's all I wanted, right? All I wanted, because I knew that was the case, right? Knew it was.
It's actually about 11 feet.
So I'm right. So you're just proving my point even more.
Right. Now, Smiler, do I tell him about my other business in South Africa?
What do you mean?
Hey up, stranger.
My God, son.
Stranger? Oh,
I don't.
he's on the phone.
You put it in the chat, so I thought, fuck it, I'll ring you. See you in a minute. Fucker.
Do you want to let win on that, Smile, or not?
Hey?
You want to let
What
win
was
on
the
that?
question? Sorry, what was the question?
I'm just trying to put the phone call you half shared with, but they didn't interrupt our conversation because us and the whole chat heard most of it, so may as well fill in on the rest.
Robert says, for fuck's sake, everyone has my number. You're welcome to bell me anytime for a blether. So I just rang him for a blether.
All right.
Now, shall I tell Chris about my other business interest in South Africa?
Oh, I don't know. He'll be asking for fucking donations in a minute.
The 1,000-acre 3-legged chicken farm that also grows sausages.
Yeah, but they're chicken flavoured.
Everything tastes like chicken, though, doesn't it? So.
And every shit they lay is always a double yoker.
Look, 3-legged chickens. Obviously, you've got that third chicken wing that you can pack up and sell, which goes to part of the fucking, and chicken feet.
He's actually trying to develop the 4 chicken legged, so you can. So if you're an average family and there's 4 who sat down, you all get a leg.
Listen, they're going to be able to take flight very easy with 4 legs if they actually develop and evolve.
Where South Africa, a lot of the country is on hilly ground, right? So my farm is on hilly ground, and it would be better to have 4-legged chickens because they wouldn't blow over in the wind.
Right. So you want like more like a mountain goat style chicken, don't you? Yeah. I got you. Right. 4 legs will be more beneficial for that, but they are going to need weaned. I mean, like, have you not got a little bit of flat land first, just to like on a slight incline?
No.
He needs the hills for the fucking grapes, doesn't he?
Well, obviously, if it's south facing flat land, I mean, hillside is more beneficial.
It's got to be.
Hillside's more beneficial because you get less shade. Right? Okay, I get that. Right, but I mean, even flat land, it's more beneficial for harvest.
Yeah, but in Africa, it's better to have westerly facing.
Why?
Eh?
Why?
The way the tilt of the earth is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the hemisphere, isn't it? That's something to do with the hemisphere.
Yeah, so from the northern
Chris was telling me something about this the other day, and again, he was telling us something about this other day. It's like it's not summer there now, is it?
No. That's what I'm saying. It's no good being fucking southerly.
Which again absolutely proves that a flat earth doesn't exist. Do you know what I mean? Just going to put that in there, right?
It just blows the whole fucking flat earth out the window, doesn't it?
It does.
Sorry, Arkash.
But it is like I say, when Chris tells us something, but then when you think of it, it's like it makes fucking perfect sense.
But then it depends. It depends whether that flat earth is spinning like a frisbee anyway, doesn't it? If it's spinning like a frisbee, then it'll still work.
Well, no, because it would just throw their whole fucking hypotheses out the window, because they say, wow, well, we're spinning on a ball, right, and not falling off the end of it, it would be a lot easier to spin on a flat plane and spin off the end of it.
Yeah, but which way's the ball
Because of
rotating?
centrifugal force.
Yeah, which way's the axis of the ball is slightly twisted on an axis, isn't it? And it spins round and round.
Flat Earth, it's like spinning a record, right, and putting Maltesers on it, right?
Yeah, but if all the Chinese population all jumped at the same time,
right,
the world might spin a different way, mightn't it?
I don't know. Let's try it. Somebody type in TikTok, new TikTok trend, right? Probably get them all to do it, but I don't think it would make any difference, or Smiler. I really don't. You've just got to think of when earthquakes happen, right, and shit like that. They've got more impact than it would have if every Chinese person jumped up and whatnot. And it makes a massive impact, like they'll give a tsunami or whatever, right? But it doesn't change the direction of the earth. That just happens naturally over time.
What?
I just thought we were playing a game to see who could speak first.
I was typing.
I was just sampling some wine.
What you fuck? You are researching some shit, right? Okay, I want to fucking visit your hotel, right? Obviously, you've got a vineyard, right? You've got a sampling area, and you've got somewhere where people can stay.
So anyway, where do we go from here?
Well, you're going to tell me about your second business adventure.
I told you.
Yeah, that's a bit unrealistic, isn't it? A three-legged chicken.
No. If you Google it, it's in its early stages.
So do you know when they lay their first eggs? Do they lay like quadruple yolkers?
No, normal eggs. They've only got one asshole.
Yeah, but like when a chicken, for its prime first years of laying, it lays what you call a double yolker. You've obviously heard of a double yolker, haven't you, before?
Yeah, with triple yolkers as well.
Triple? So is this from your three-legged chicken?
No, all chickens, you can get double yolkers and triple yolkers.
Yeah, doubles. I'll be honest with you, I've never seen or even heard of a triple yolker.
Haven't you?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
That's
can you
strange.
show me one?
Well, I couldn't show you one now.
But this is what I'm saying, Michael. You're not really providing me with much evidence. You're giving me an argument, right? But you're not giving us any evidence at all.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know it was a triple yoker until you cracked it open.
Yes, exactly. So I'm sure there's some evidence to show this, right? Okay.
Do you want me to go through about 3,000 eggs, cracking them all open just till I get to a triple yoker?
Yes, that would be fun.
It would, wouldn't it?
You could just go on the internet and type in and see if there's one available for you to pull up. There possibly would be. I mean, but we're not using AI as an example. We want.
Have you ever tried? You know, you live up north, don't you, in the country?
No reply.
Well, yeah, you live somewhere up there.
Right.
Have you ever actually tried South African haggis?
I wouldn't try Scottish haggis.
Wouldn't you?
No. Disgusting.
Right.
Right. So, and the point was?
Well, I just wondered.
Because what is South African haggis as opposed to Scottish haggis?
Well, it's a small animal. It's got 4 legs, a bit like a bunny rabbit, and it's got a face like a squashed-in pig.
It's not the haggis that whatever. It's not an animal.
It's a bit like a cross between
Haggis
a
is not
hedgehog.
an haggis. In my knowledge, haggis is not an animal.
No, it's a bit. You probably recognise it more like being a cross between a hedgehog and a capybara.
Nah, not even. Like I just said, it's not an animal.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's a combination of shit, like a kebab is.
If you put it into Google, right?
I'm not putting any more things that you tell me to put in Google, right? My internet history is fucked up now for you, right? Okay. Like my search engine, the shit I've put in there for you, right? Okay, Bojo. The wife's going to be asking me questions tomorrow. I'm going to have to apologize a lot more to her, like, for just this. So just be serious. Right?
Hey up, Gav.
Like, is that Gav B?
No, it's mad.
No.
Fuck,
I was going to say,
It's
because
mad Gav.
if it was Gav B, that would be a Scottish person in the chat, right? Just to give their definition of what haggis is.
Yeah.
You claim to live in South Africa and have a South African haggis.
Yeah.
I just want to know who would win in a fight, a Scottish haggis or a South African haggis.
It will be a South African one.
Right, it's a bold claim to make, right? Bold claim to make.
Yeah.
South African are better, they're better coping with the heat.
But what if they were in a Scottish environment?
It'd be a bit cold then, wouldn't it? It'd be a frozen South African haggis.
It would be in Iceland, South African haggis. What's Bright doing in the back, Smileheads? Bright having a fucking field day in the back.
I don't know, but have you noticed he can actually type normally and spell and everything? It's not ... dash.
Yeah, that's what makes me doesn't think it's Bright.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're links. Definitely pre-pasted links, apart from the last one. Right, ladies and gentlemen, smile up, Bojo.
Hang on, before you go, Chris, before you go.
Lord. I'm not going to porn bomb myself, are you?
No. Breaking news.
Oh, God. Where am I looking? Screen, back chart?
Back chat. Don't read out loud.
Only now. That makes any sense to me, that. Smell that makes no sense.
Does that make any?
I only know one of the two previously, though, like I said before. Smelling, and I mean,
That make any sense?
No, you're gonna have to. I mean, you're gonna have to ring us.
Well, you're gonna have to go and buy a burner phone and stick your fucking SIM card in that, aren't you? Or fucking get on your hands and knees and beg and plead for your missus to let you have the phone.
I've just tell you, I'll ring you. I don't understand none because that's just from what I've got. But other than that, I mean, what time is it? Hey, Bojo.
Yeah.
Do you think you're going to know the chat for 5-10 minutes? Well, I promise you I won't keep him for more than 5 minutes. Promise you. 5 minutes.
Right. Nessie, who the fuck you going on about faking cancer?
Yeah, please elaborate, Nessie.
Are you drunk again, Nessie? Hey up, Gregory. Hey up, Lindsay.
All right, let's put it like this. Nessie, who are you saying faked cancer?
Who's on their deathbed, Nessie? She's drinking the juice. Twin flames. Yeah, Nessie, where the fuck did you get that information? Did you fucking dream it in the cat bed? You definitely dreamt that in the cat bed. Because twin flames has never, ever faked cancer. Fucking asshole. 2 seconds. You sort it out.
All right. All right. Right. Let me just run through this. Nessie, it's not a nice thing to even contemplate saying somebody's faked cancer. We had this the other day from somebody else that was systematically having a go at somebody. And they were warned at the time if they carried it on, I'll just remove them and end off. That's it. Come back in 3 minutes. But don't keep going on about faking stuff and faking illnesses and faking something else. Think of something else to entertain yourself with.
Nessie, What are you going on about? Twins just confirmed she's never had fucking cancer. What are you going on about, Nessie? Fuck's sake, it's all over YouTube. It's never been over YouTube about fucking twin flames, you fucking idiot. Fuck me, Nessie. Drink more water with it.
Gone very quiet. We're all on straight lines.
Fucking hell. Oh, headache now. You're disgusting, Chris. Absolutely disgusting you are. You owe me an apology. Ark,
What's
who's
happening
Tony P?
What's happened now?
Chris is disgusting. He is the biggest pervert I've met on YouTube. And there's been a fucking few, I tell you.
Hmm.
He's perverted, he is. You want to see what he's fucking offering me for 50 quid? Fucking hell.
Well,
Well,
I've just finished cleaning up there, Smiler. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Fucking hell. He said, I'll give you that 50 quid if you can fucking finish me in one sentence.
Yeah, you already owe me 300 quid now.
Poor Lindsay's going, fucking hurry up. Somebody speak. You're sending me to sleep all this silence.
Bojo, for fuck's sake. Come on. This is where, you know, when people say that, like, bricky.
I'm having a slash.
Or, like,
you mean you disappeared off and had sort of casual
yeah,
phone
but I made
sex
300
together?
quid for it, though, Bojo. I made 300 quid.
What? Casual sex on the phone?
It wasn't casual. It was passionate. Fucking hell, how dare you take any fucking relevance away from that? I was a moment.
Bricky, how the fuck can it be passionate? He's Cornish, for fuck's sake.
And now, but he's like that pasty you can just hold in your hand and just take the nibbles from. You can drop it on the ground and pick it back up, right? It's still in good working order. You know, it was designed that way, Bojo. That's exactly the way it was designed.
So did it work out well then?
Nah, that is fucking me shit. I'm moving on.
Chris, fucking, my eyes a bit worried because you already had carpet burns on his knees.
Oh.
Fucking, it's all going off in the chat. What the fucking hell's going on now? We have an echo. Echo.
I'm not poisoning my brain with chat tonight. Right? You'd have to like enlighten us if you want us to.
I think Mickey and Niggy are having a love tiff.
Mickey and who?
Mickey and Niggy.
Ooh, how's it working out for Mickey?
Mickey, I don't think JOJ's hiding away in the caravan because he streamed from his caravan. So that's not hiding, is it? And Mickey, if I don't know whether you're self-employed or employed, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about anything else other than paying fuck all into the system. Yeah, is telling the government to fuck off. Paying into the system, then you're just bowing down to the system. You know, and there's a lot of people on these tubes that fucking are sucking off the tit of the government.
What does it taste like?
No, I don't suck its tit.
I'm just thinking. I mean, I think it's not something you want to get. Like if you're sucking on a tit, right? I mean, they wanted to suck on a tit. Maybe lick the nipple. You know what I mean? But that's as far as you're gonna go. Well, come on, people. Like, unless it's producing milk. Oh well, fair enough. It is for a lot of people that are coming into this country. This country's not really getting any benefits from the people.
Everybody thinks the country's the land of milk and honey, don't they? Is that what they say?
It is realistically, isn't it? You know, I mean,
benefit capital of the world. Mind you, Germany. I don't know why half of these don't go to Germany because the fucking benefit system in Germany is a lot more money than we get.
And now what I see now, it's even a bit more fucked up there than it is. Yeah, I mean, you can't even fart if it smells bad to somebody and they take offence by it.
Oh yeah, but if you want to do your dog, that's all right. as long as you don't hurt it. As long as it don't say ouch, then it's not a criminal offence.
So you just need a mute dog or to have its voice fucking box removed.
Yeah.
It can't bark.
And if you're that way inclined, I guess you want its teeth removed as well, because it might be a bit painful.
That's come on.
Well,
we just had a lovely phone call. A lovely phone call 5 minutes ago. Don't spoil it.
I did show fucking Germans when they were celebrating that they were allowed to have bestiality with their dogs or their pets.
What do you think about Poland?
What about it?
Well, I've been looking at that for basically like places to live. You know, like
Poland's sound, man. Poland is
that's what I'm
brilliant.
saying. That there, like, I've been.
Like, there's no GMO crops. There's none of this. There's none of this bollocks. When you go and buy a pork joint, it's actually fucking grey and not pink.
It's like they're very strict on their borders. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who and how they let people in. Crime.
I don't think you'd get in. If you're driving, it would be all right. You know, because you just fucking whiz past.
How wouldn't I get in?
Eh?
How wouldn't I get in?
You got a big fucking plebiscite beacon on top of your fucking car saying, "I'm Chris the Brick, I'm Chris the Brick." And they go, "Fuck off, he's not coming in here."
Yeah, but if I took the beacon off.
But what you need to do is you need to carry on your business in England. And when you move to Poland, because England it's worth 5 to 1.
Well, obviously you wouldn't be going, and this is one of the other things I like about Poland. It's like you're not getting in here to come and scrounge off the benefits system. Like, you know, you're going to come, you're going to contribute, and if you contribute, you're going to be rewarded for it. And it's that's what I'm gathering anyway. I don't have any.
But you know, Chris, if a Polish person comes to England, they cannot claim benefits for 5 years. They've got to pay into the system for 5 years before they can claim benefits.
Yeah, and do you know what? Do you know what it is?
And do you know what they used to do as well? Yeah, you used to pay tax in England and pay tax in Poland. But now the government have made an agreement, and you don't have to pay tax in Poland.
But this is why I really respected, and still respect the Polish in that sense, is because they come here with that burden over their head, but still fucking do it. Like, even though, because I've seen Polish bricklayers on site, right, and some of them are really poor. Some of them work really fucking really not the way you would, but it works for them.
Yeah, it's because in Poland, see, they don't use bricks.
Yeah, but like, Smiler, one thing I once saw, right? This is what I once saw, right? I once saw one bloke spreading the bed, one bloke laying the brick, one bloke wiping the mortar, and one bloke pointing it up. Like, it was literally a fucking assembly line, right? Okay. Yeah. And it worked for them. I mean, don't get us wrong, like a bit rough, right? But because the standards but what I mean is, if they slowed down, right, the work, I'm almost certain the work could have been fucking immaculate. But it's like you wouldn't get 4 bricklayers or 4 feet. That's just not how we work different ways. And it's like in Germany, you know, you lay 1 brick at a time. There's certain ways, but I mean, in Poland, hats off to them. Hats off to them. Fucking grafters.
Yeah.
Not like Bojo sitting there, not even putting a shift in where me and Smiler were talking. Fucking hell. Meant to be the co-host.
I was busy.
Pretending to your grapevine.
Yeah.
we just heard it through the grapevine, like you were doing fuck all. But anyway, Smiler, Bojo, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous. Right.
Oh yeah.
I think I've
all right.
I think I've done now to take me welcome. Right.
All right.
Twin, did you not fucking push her over the head? Fucking hell, Chris. Cheers, mate. How did you do it in my name, though? You see that? Chris paid me a tenner before he left. I wonder if that's Paddy. I wonder if that's Paddy Ward. He might have done it, mightn't he?
How's he done it in your name, though?
No. Dodgy fuckers.
Anyway, going back to my vineyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's actually 11'6".
Right. Twin, you should have bossed her over the head. Why did you not boss her over the head? I told you to boss her over the head. Mr. Beautiful Blues Sailor, 100 quid, boss, done. 100 quid for Mr. Beautiful Blues. Get on, Mr. BB. He's panicking now and checking his bank account. Cheers, Mr. BB. Every little helps. As the price. Clink, clink.
Well,
I bet you panicked there for a minute, BB. Oh my God, fucking Mickey Mouse. You need a fucking slap, Mickey. You honestly need a slap. Behave yourself, Nicky. Fucking behave yourself. I told you don't have to do it. Oh. That Nicky was going to send a tenner, then he ain't going to send it now. He thinks I'm rich. I did a little smiler. Oh, that was fucking class. I seen it happen on another channel when somebody paid £1. And the host went, thank you very much for the 100 quid. And the fucking person was panicking. Hey, what? Why don't you, Mickey and Nicky? God, that's a mouthful, isn't it? Why do they hate each other? Ping pong. Land Raver's back again. Glutton for punishment. Here's glutton for punishment. Yeah, I'm not far right, just always right. I'll put that on a t-shirt for you. I'm hosting. I'm definitely a fucking glutton for punishment. Prince of Bel Air. It's not my birthday, nigga. My birthday's in November. Fucking well past my birthday. I don't want any more birthdays anyway. Fucking 3 more birthdays and I'll be 60. I ain't never fucking acting like a 60-year-old. Fuck that shit. They fuckers be too sensible. I know she needs her ass slapping, Michelle. Did any has somebody pushed her out then? Has somebody 86k'd her? Because I haven't seen her in the chat for ages, so somebody must have hit her over the head. Did you finally do it, Twin? Did you bosh her over the head? Or did Michelle have to do it for you? Come up on the panel, Twin. Tell me all about it. Well, I did, for the fucking cheek of moaning that she was timed out. And then Lynn thought she was grassing somebody out, and it was me who timed her out. Oh, Mr. BB did it. She'd be back for a vengeance for you, Mr. BB. Alright, catch you later, nigga. Catch you later. Yeah, I put it on screen now, BB. I grassed you up. Call me a grass. Oh, look at that. Fucking hell. Bright's been back in the back chat. And now he's fucking typing in gobbledygook. Earlier on, he was typing in pure fucking English, man. She probably phoned up her life to fucking rip you a new arsehole, BB. The queen of YouTube, Gregory. Queen of YouTube. I wonder where Chris has gone. I wonder who Chris has gone to abuse. Mind you, he's not an abusive mute tonight, is he? The whiskey makes him frisky. Where's Twin gone? Oh, yawning. I need coffee. I haven't come back, Bojo. I'll make coffee. As Beezy would say, Mr. BB, she's under the stairs where nobody cares. She's on the naughty step. Ugh. I don't understand her. I mean, what is the matter with her? She's got so much hatred. The only person she don't hate is Matthew. That's the only person she don't hate is Matthew. And she can't even remember who fucking Matthew is. I just yawned.
Right, gentle people.
Michael's having a conversation with himself.
Hello.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
Yourself. Oh, God. That's cold.
There she is, look. Hello.
Hello.
You went off to get your laptop, didn't you?
No, I was sitting there thinking, what the fuck?
Hello.
Hello. Who is this bloody Nessie? Stupid woman.
Queen Nessie.
Yeah, all I know about her is she drinks a lot. I've never had a conversation with her.
She
comes out with that.
Yeah, she's an artist.
Oh right, okay. She needs to get her fucking facts right.
Well,
oh my god.
Well,
excuse my language, but fucking hell.
She's supposed to be sobering up because Vincent said if she sobers up, then he'll take her out. But I think that forced her to drink more.
Oh god. She got a crush on him.
I don't know. Well, she goes all funny and giggly. But so does
hold
Vincent.
on a second. She's Scottish, isn't she?
Yes, the one that has
yes, I know who
paintings
she is.
behind her.
Yeah, paint by numbers or something.
Yeah.
She does.
And there was some talk about a red dress or something, but I never saw it.
Yeah, but women go funny and giggly when their pads fall, don't they?
When they're what fall?
When their pads fall.
Pads fall.
Okay. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never had cancer. Ever.
I thought, what the fuck's she talking about? Fucking Twin Flames has had everything, but never fucking cancer.
I know.
Fucking hell.
First of all, I thought
chlamydia, gonorrhea.
Fuck off,
fucking, you name it, she's had it. She fucking told me all about it the other day.
Piss off.
You missed out the herpes.
I've never had an STI or an STD ever. Oh my god.
Yeah, you did. It was called Nathan.
Will you stop that? Oh my god, I can't live anything down, and I didn't even do anything. I never even met him. I was never even in a romantic situation with him. It's absolutely disgusting.
That was
My
gingivitis.
son isn't much younger than him.
I know. Yeah, but your son's fucking brainier.
Yes, that is true.
And he knows how to fix the plumbing.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true.
That fucking conversation was good, wasn't it?
Oh my god, it was ridiculous. I haven't spoken to him for a long time. I don't know how he is or what he's doing. It's not my business. I'm out of it. Don't want to get involved.
And the other one, fucking know my dick.
All I can say about that one is now he's happy.
Stalker alert.
He's happy now. I mean, I can understand, there's me in another country and then he met someone else. I understand.
It'd be nice to tell you first, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but, I don't like confrontation or anything. And at the end of the day,
Yeah, I know you don't.
we're that far away from each other, and if he's happy, then you know it's what it is.
Do you reckon he's still got your screensaver, like?
Smiler. Oh my god.
Now
I'll
you
get
just
into trouble. My phone's gonna go off in a minute. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm not even going to ask what's gone on over the last few days. It's just that every time I've popped on, there's been drama. So I've left. But I hope everybody's friends again.
I haven't fallen out with anybody. Well, I don't think I have.
Did you fall out with Ron?
Oh yeah, that was inevitable. That was. Hey, fuck me, man. I hope Beyonce's away here and fucking clip that one. I said it right.
What happened? Can I ask?
With Ron?
Yeah.
Right. Right. I was on Dave's panel, and while I was on Dave's panel, I got a telephone call.
Right.
So answered the telephone call. It was quite a distressing telephone call. Right.
God.
So I was dealing with a telephone call, and I was pissing around with a wire into my new computer.
Yeah.
And I couldn't listen, and because all I could hear was smiley, 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 and I could hear Ron, JPM, and then both of them winding Spunkfish up. And I was trying to have a serious conversation, so I turned it off so I could have the conversation. I thought, what the fucking hell are those fucking load doing? What the fucking hell is going on? Why ain't even there? I'm on a phone call. Dave's already said I'm on my phone call.
Yeah.
Right. And it was. I'll tell you about it in private.
Okay.
Yeah. So I couldn't understand what they were going on about. So
yeah,
they were still winding up. They were still winding Spunkfish up. Spunkfish had already apologised to Babs, and fucking Spunkfish is Spunkfish is easily wound up.
Yeah.
So after I finished the phone call, I just went on the fucking panels. What the fucking hell are you going on about? And well, there was lots of things said.
Yeah.
And I didn't rage quit. I quit before I said something
Right. I get it.
that I was going to regret. So I just quit. I just said no. I was already hovering over the leave button.
Yeah.
You know, and just quit.
Okay.
Called him a senile old cunt and left.
Oh dear. Are you talking now?
Hey?
Are you talking now?
We had a very brief conversation on Dave's last night.
All right. Okay. All goes on there. But I mean, if you were having a serious conversation and...
Well, get on, big Vlad. Thank you very much. I gave out 10 earlier. Yeah, sorry.
That's all right. How long have you been monetized for?
Oh, ages.
Have you? I only noticed the other night.
Yeah, no, I've been monetized for ages. I was monetized before I was streaming over on my other channel when Jamie come up and said, oh, look at all the numbers. Oh, you're only doing this because you got monetization. And I went, Jamie, which channel am I on? I'm on my freebie channel.
Oh, dear.
You've jumped on the wrong panel. This isn't my monetized panel.
Oops. Sorry, I'm just checking my messages. I know it's rude, but I'm fed up with getting up this time of the morning.
I'm fed up not going to fucking bed at this time of the morning.
You've always been like that, though, haven't you?
Yeah.
I remember why. It's not good. So who else has been live? Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I don't know. There haven't been many lives on, have they? Gypsy Dave was live last night, but
Yeah.
I think after an hour, I think the bugger fell asleep. He thought, right, I've got some guests up now. I can go sleep now.
Yeah, it makes me laugh how you can just be chatting away 1 minute and then gone the next.
I think Babs was having a night off completely.
Oh, bless
So
her.
we had no admin, and fucking Dave was pushing those heads. And I thought, poor fucker,
Oh.
he's been driving for hours and hours and hours. I ain't going to
Yeah.
ring him and wake him up. But I was knackered anyway, so I left JPM and Ron to it. I think they were talking about films when I left.
Yeah. I mean, normally he just snores, doesn't he? Does he talk in his sleep?
Oh, he talks. He was fucking doing Tarzan impressions. He was doing loads of things in his sleep last night. The bugger wasn't even muted up. I thought, do I ring him and tell him to mute up?
Oh,
But then that'll wake him up again. He was having brief conversations in his sleep, wasn't he? Were you still there, Michael? Were you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was having brief conversations in his sleep.
Oh no. Yeah. Like I said, I fell asleep once, made stupid noises, and that was it. I'm not doing it again. If I'm tired, I'm not coming up on a panel. It's not happening. But yeah, I can't work out who's friends with who these days. I see, because at one point you were friends with like Zara and AJ, and now it seems that's not the case. They've got their own clique going on. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Who's talking to who?
Wow.
And then I come on tonight and I get accused of that. It's like, fucking hell. It's what it is.
Were you not around for the fucking WhatsApps?
No. No. No, I don't know what went on. I just know that there was a falling out. Cause,
well, there was no falling out. I just told it straight.
Well,
I
you
just
were
said it
really
straight.
close to Zara. That's
Yeah,
why
I was.
shocked.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
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 You used to phone her. I know you used to speak like, early in the mornings before the kids went to school, and and when I found out you'd fallen out,
and then she attacked my kids, and I told her she was lower than a snake's belly. But then we moved past that. We moved past it.
Yeah.
And then through stuff that was happening WhatsApp, Tyrone was attacked. So Tyrone had he deleted his channel and left YouTube
He deleted his channel.
Yeah, and he left YouTube for a while. His missus didn't feel particularly safe in the house. There was things going in the background that people don't know about.
Oh God!
Which were quite serious things. And the 28th of January, he declared why he was leaving YouTube and everything else. And everything he talked about on that live, because I was sent the live, have you seen Tyrone's yet? And I went, no. So I went over to Tyrone's and I rewound it back to the beginning and watched it from the beginning. So I messaged a couple of people and I said, if you're sitting on all this information, what do you do? Do you bring it to the forefront or do you fucking just keep stum?
Yeah.
I said, because I'm pissed off. And basically everything that's said in WhatsApp was now affecting people in their real lives.
Yeah.
So I blew the whistle on it all.
Yeah, I don't blame you there.
people hated on me for it, but you know, I'm still getting called a fucking snake today. I got called a snake again. A rat. I go into other people's channels.
Yeah, but sometimes some things need to be said.
Yeah.
And with this whole, you know, phone business, like I said to you last time, I've blocked everyone apart from a couple of people. I've got you're still on there. Laura's still on there.
Don't shout out names. Oh, fucking hell. You know what people are like.
Should I not do that? Okay, should I not do that?
Okay. People will be messaging me later. Can I have twins' names? She looks sexy on the panel.
All right, I won't say any more. But yeah,
fucking hell, you were Jimmy's fantasy for 10 minutes.
Yeah, he fell in love with my profile pic. I'm like, you straight man.
And your dreams. He was well interested in all your dreams.
Yeah, he's. I don't know what to say where he's concerned.
Jimmy's bad as poop. He's got himself in a lot of fucking shit. Hopefully he's going to dig himself out of the shit. But
no, not him as well.
Jimmy's Jimmy, but...
See, people say YouTube doesn't affect real life. It's just pixels on a screen and blah, blah, blah. But it can affect your real life.
Yeah. Of course it can. You know, I mean, fucking hell.
It annoys me.
No, that was a telephone. No, the telephone conversations, but with somebody that was on YouTube or somebody that's still on YouTube. I mean, I had a telephone conversation, and you know, you see people that punched holes in doors and punched holes in walls and what have you. I come off the phone call. I was fucking raging. I was ready to kill. I could have jumped in the fucking car and gone and battered the person. I was that angry.
Sure.
And then my missus is going, "You're in a bad mood. YouTube's no good for you. You're getting wound up.
Yeah.
And then like she'd be saying something and I'd be biting.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah, so like I said, it does affect real life.
Or
people around you.
Or she'd be finishing work, coming over here. Yeah, and I'd just like fucking been in bed for an hour. So I was grumpy. So I was
tired.
Yeah, I was grumpy. Leave me alone. I want to sleep. Shut up. Go away.
So she hasn't given you an ultimatum yet then? Me or YouTube?
Oh no, she didn't. No, she didn't give me an ultimatum, but she said you need to get off YouTube.
Yeah, that was you told that.
Oh no. We're over the little spat, but we had a little spat, but it wasn't over YouTube.
Yeah.
It was over because, you know, I'd never locked my front door. And like,
you told me about that over the phone, yeah.
And it's like, nee, what you doing standing behind me? Fuck me, man, you freaked me right out.
Yeah, that is scary.
You never even texted and said you were coming. It's like, surprise!
Yeah, that would freak me out. I'd probably go into ninja mode pretty quick.
Yeah! If it wasn't for the smell of curry.
God. Yeah, one way to get your head knocked off.
Yeah, but it was like, so, well, I've got nobody here. But, you know, you're trying to catch me out or something. Do you know what I mean? It was like, and
yeah,
you know, your phone's got loads of notifications. You're gonna pick them up? No. And then I was like,
then
do you
they're
want
like,
a drink?
why? Why don't you want to look?
Yeah. Why don't you want to look? What's the matter? Why don't you want to look? So I got up to make a drink and shouted, do you want a drink? And fucking next minute she's going through my phone. It's like, oh who's this person? Ooh, who's that person? Ooh, who's this message from? Like, fucking, what are you doing? I'd never go in the fucking woman's phone, and I'd never go in a fucking woman's handbag.
No, That's like an
Fucking
unwritten
hell.
rule. You don't
Isn't
go
it?
in ladies' handbags.
Yeah.
And in relationships, you don't go through each other's phones.
That's what I'm standing there going, what the fucking hell are you doing with my phone in your hand? You know, my ex-miss is, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's work phone, you know? And it's like, oh, babe, can you fucking do that as a minute? You know?
Yeah.
So, you know, she'd pick up, read the message out to me, and I'd go, either you answer it in your words or just say blah, 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 or fucking bring it round on what day's best, what we, you know, when can we have it in? Have a look in the diary, but I think Wednesday's a quiet day. Tell them bring it in on Wednesday, you know, and just answer the fucking message for fuck's sake. It's a business phone.
Yeah, and you still get
You
on
know?
well now, don't you? So
Yeah, and that
nice,
causes that causes problems though, because. But I mean,
that is really hard because I mean I get on
yeah,
really well with my son's dad, and other people have taken that the wrong way. I mean, obviously I've known him like 26 years.
Yeah, but she's known me. Oh, she's known me in the business. Got to be 8-9 years. She's been a customer, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's definitely over 5 years she's been a customer. You know.
Yeah.
Me and my partner. We were in the bit. You know, she was in the business with me for 10 years. You know, so we never fell out. You know, I just. Well, that's personal, but you know, I just wanted to sort myself out, get off all this fucking medication that they were prescribing me and what have you.
I think we all have moments like that in life where we're like, it's time to work on myself.
Well, I just felt a burden on the family because I was crook.
Right. Yeah.
And we weren't doing the things that we used to do all the time. You know, like come home. Oh, it's a nice day, right? Jump in the car, let's go to the fucking beach.
Yeah.
Kick the ball around, play sand pits, you know, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And we weren't doing it because I was crook. And by the time I finished a day's work at the workshop, I just wanted to go home and fucking collapse on the bed.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. When you lose that, being able to go out and just have a day out, you know, a family day out or whatever, that is going to affect your relationship. But
and it's like you've got loads of other commitments as well, and you know, and you've got to drag yourself out of bed to go to work, you know, to pay for those commitments, to pay for the stuff that we were doing and shit, and the things that we own. You know,
but I love hearing people that say, "Oh, we've been together like 30 years." I'm like, you know, that's really sweet. Obviously, that wasn't meant for me in life, but you know, it's sweet. But yeah, I'm just not in the place where I need to work on myself right now. But no, it's great that you've got a relationship with.
You need to fucking kick up the ass if you can't fucking wield that spanner, man. Fucking hell, even Michelle's telling you off for not wielding that spanner. Oh fuck!
You know
how many times did you time Michelle out in fucking size? Fucking hell!
Do you know what? Right, I don't.
Even London girl timed me out in fucking Nathan's.
I mean, I don't know if Shell's in the chat or not. I'm just gonna say this: like, when we first like come across each other, we fell out, and it was quite bad for a while. And I know that I was acting like a twat because I was doing it in like my life as well as like on YouTube. I wasn't all there, to say the least.
Well, I think we fell out for about 2 weeks after I had this fucking big announcement and kept on seeing these fucking videos going up.
What, really?
Yes, when it was no, I'm not going to say it. the announcement on, I had a conversation on Laura's, and it was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Do you know what? I don't even remember half of it. I wasn't all there. And when I look back at it, I'm like, oh, I cringe with embarrassment. And I'm so sorry to these people, like, for my behaviour. And, like, listening to, like, Shell now, and I think she's great. She's got the same personality as my family, and the way she's got the same accent as well, and the same, like, yeah, just way about her.
Mm.
And I couldn't have imagined, however long ago, feeling like I feel now, where I think, she's a nice woman. But yeah, I know I was a bitch to a lot of people.
Oh, Michelle's fucking grabbed hold of me, grabbed hold of my fucking hair, twisted me up, fucking booted me down the road, and fucking booted me back up the road again, you know?
Oh yeah, she'll definitely tell you if you're out of order.
Yeah. You know?
But then you can't say much. You've told me when I've been out of order.
I know.
Oh dear.
I think we all need telling sometimes, don't we?
Oh
But
yeah, definitely.
you know,
It can just be like, a pill to swallow in the beginning. But no, I'm more like myself now. And yeah, life's not all about me and how I feel. And yeah. Okay, I don't want to be falling out with anyone. So, well, no, it's about time.
But you can't be fucking sitting there fucking simping neither, woman. You gotta fucking boss these people that are making false accusations.
Do you know what? I don't even know where that came from.
Well, because she's drunk, so she's probably mixing you up with somebody else, because somebody else was saying it all the other night in the chat. Who the fuck was it? No, not about you. Who was it, Michael?
Shirley Tequila, wasn't it?
Yeah, Shirley Tequila. Shirley Tequila was having a go at
Princess Angela.
Princess Angela. Yeah, all night. So Nessie's probably got you confused with fucking Princess Angela and fucking.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a shock. I mean, I don't mind people having a go about something I have actually done, but no, I've never had cancer.
Oh, where do you want me to start?
Shut up. I haven't done anything. Sweet and innocent me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was it. Fucking boys are made out of something, and fucking girls are sugar and spice. Is it? No.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the saying. Yeah.
Boys are made out of fucking wriggly worms, and I can't remember what it is.
Slugs and snails.
Oh,
Slugs and snails, that's it, yeah.
And puppy dogs' tails.
That's it.
How are you, Michael? You alright?
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. I see you come on a lot.
Yeah. It's my second home, I think.
You what, sorry?
I think it's my second home, isn't it?
Yeah. Every time I've popped on quickly, you've been on there.
Yeah.
He's my legal representative. Everybody needs one.
On YouTube, I think everybody needs one. That's part of the reason why I don't like falling out with people, because then people start, trying to hack you and find out all sorts. I mean, I've got nothing to hide anyway, but that's not the point. I don't want my personal information put out there. And I see a lot of people having police knocking at their door and things going to court, like, for stuff through YouTube. And it's like, wow, like, a lot of the time it's just over someone using words and hurting someone's feelings.
Yeah. Well, they knocked on Michelle's door and she said, fuck off, I'm in the bath.
Good for her. Oh dear. Best way to deal with them. But I don't see what she's done wrong anyway, to be honest. If people don't want someone, to say something back to them, then they shouldn't start in the first place. And if they want to go up against her, then expect, her to retaliate.
I think you
Yeah.
got to be brave.
What, to go up against Shell? Yeah. No. There'd be no reason for me to go up against her, to be honest. Like I said, I genuinely like her now. But when I was like, well, I don't know where I was, what planet I was on. But yeah, out of the three women that I fell out with, I still speak to two of them. Well, yeah, me and Joe seem to be all right now, which is good. She told me I can't have a Christmas card, but that's fine.
Well,
Yeah,
I've
no.
been on and off the fucking Christmas card list for the last 3 years, and she says it's still late in the post. Have you not got it yet? I have a word with the postman.
Oh dear.
Good
Don't.
night, good night, Silent Neil.
It sounded like you said goodnight, Silent Hill.
Silentium.
Oh,
Silentium. He's crashing
okay.
out.
A Seaside's back now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what your feelings are, but I mean, I genuinely like Psy. I can't help it.
Well, he said some proper weird shit. He said some proper nasty shit.
See, I've never heard any of this. I've heard people say that he's come out with all sorts, but I don't know what he said. And then I'm like, do I want to know? Because
No.
that would change the way that I feel about him, obviously.
No.
But then it's like, should I know? Because I shouldn't be talking to someone like that. So I don't know.
Well, I think if it's not directed at you, then it's not directed at you. And if it's not directed at children, then,
I was about to say, has there been anything to do with kids?
No, I don't think there has.
Okay, all right, that's the main thing. But yeah, no, he has had a go at me a few times. When he's been like really drunk, I don't even think he knew why he was having a go at me. He had a go at Shell one night as well, and I think she even thought, what the fuck? What did I do to deserve that? But yeah, he's got a new channel now with a different name.
Yeah,
I think it's
Doggo.
That's it.
Doggo.
I can't find it. Can't find
Right.
But
I don't know whether have you got it, Michael?
Hang on a minute. Might have that.
It's got that funny yellow smiley face, I think, isn't it? Or some weird yellow smiley face looking thing.
Hang on a sec.
Ow. You still smoking, Smiler?
Yeah.
You're bad
So I
me.
put a finger up his bum and said, Smiler, give me a call. Fuck off, Mr. BB.
He's
I think he
one.
pretended to put his finger up his bum and then stuck his finger in his mouth.
What?
He was having a good route round behind that.
Ugh, that's disgusting. Oh no, he had some sort of weird scabby thing, like right down low, and he'd say something about it, and then you saw
Land
him
Rovers
like
shared
lie
it. Look,
down, and he'd be picking at it, and it's like, so I
Land Rovers put it in the chat, twin.
Oh, cheers! I get that now.
So I don't know. I mean, I think a couple of times I've seen him in fucking Chubby Brains.
Oh, I don't go in Chubby's. I went in there once, and then I was like, "Oh my god," and then left.
I only went there because somebody said there was doxing again, and I wondered whether it was me being doxed again.
Weren't you doxed a while back?
Yeah, lots of times.
He's doxed every other bloody week.
It's ridiculous. Why do these people do it?
I
I mean,
go
what are they
over. I
actually going to
go
do?
over to Speaker's Corner and I get doxed.
I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, I don't want people knowing where I am, but I mean, if they find out, they find out. But
There is Big Mac.
why won't it let me? Whatever. I've got it now anyway. Thanks for that. Ugh, what time is it? See, that's going to be me
4:20.
now. That was
be
loud.
4:20, everyone.
So yeah, you said you're still smoking, naughty.
Yes.
With your
Oh, you're smoking. I can hear the cough.
Shh.
Mm.
I don't smoke. I don't know what you're talking about. It's bad though, really. I shouldn't laugh. I can't do these vape things. They make me cough.
If you get VG instead of PG,
VG?
you got PG and you got vegetable glycerin. The PG
Right.
is all chemicals and vegetable glycerin is obviously vegetable.
Oh, right, okay.
So I buy VG.
Yeah.
But then I get bored of fucking. I've got my vapes out next to me now, but I like the flavors, I like the taste, but I don't get the hit. Because
You're not getting that nicotine hit. Yeah.
No, it's not the nicotine. It's the chemicals. It's the chemicals that I'm addicted to, not the nicotine. You know, because I can swap to tobacco, and then you can smoke tobacco for 2 days, and it's still like I feel like I want a fag, I want a fag, I want a fag.
Yeah.
It's because I haven't got the chemicals that are in straights.
It's amazing when I think of like medications I've had to be on in the past, and coming off them and stuff like that was pretty hard. And then there's the cigarettes, and I just can't do it. When I say that to people that don't smoke, they're like, "Of course you can do it." I mean, these are people that have never had a cigarette, right? You really don't get it.
And then you got smokers have given up. They're fucking 10 times worse than fucking non-smokers. They are.
Yeah. I remember when I was young, we used to go and stay at my nan's, and when we get there, she'd take out all our clothes and wash them all because she was an ex-smoker, and she'd say that our clothes stank of cigarettes.
Yeah.
So that'd be the first thing she did: clothes, get them washed.
There's lots of addictive chemicals in cigarettes. Yeah. It's not the nicotine. Nicotine is actually good for you.
I didn't realise it would be like down to the chemicals.
Yeah. Nicotine is actually good for you. It's medicinal nicotine is.
Really?
But then they started adding chemicals and saltpeter, so so a cigarette stays alight and doesn't keep going out all the time.
Yeah, I smoke roll-ups, and yeah, they do go out constantly, which drives me mad. But I was
Land Rover, if I could stick to the vape, I would be vaping. But I just can't stick to the vape.
I just couldn't stop coughing with mine.
Yeah, but what you're doing is like vape. See, a cigarette is mouth to lung. And vape is straight to lung and then exhale. Okay? So with a vape, you don't, like with a cigarette, you take it in your mouth and then you take it to your lung, don't you?
Yeah.
Right, so you have to like take a drag, but the smoke is in your mouth and then you inhale it.
Yeah.
Whereas a vape is like straight from your lip, straight to your lung.
Straight to your lungs.
Yeah.
So that's what makes you cough.
Yeah.
So I suppose you've got to get used to that. I mean, some of them do smell really nice,
Yeah.
whereas normal like roll-ups and that stink.
Yeah, I got blueberry in mine at the moment.
I know. I need to give it a
Blueberry,
fucking go.
After Eights, loads of different flavours.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't like Cherry Aid, but I like fucking Cherry Aid fucking vape.
Yeah. You do get some really nice, like
Paddy
smelling
Ward,
ones.
Paddy Ward, give me my fucking chitties. Where's my chitty irons? I got a fucking rabbit to stew up tomorrow, and I could do with my chitties.
Do it what?
Chitty irons.
What the hell? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying.
Tripod.
Tripod?
Right, so you got a campfire, haven't you? You got a little round circle of rocks, and you put all your wood on, and you make your little fire, and then you get irons. Yeah, you three-legged, yeah, and then you have a chain, and you hang your pot over the fire.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, chitty irons. My mate makes them.
Oh
And then,
right, I see.
Like when he goes to the big fairs, he sells them when he goes to the big fairs because he'll do twisted irons and
Didn't you used to fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I love the idea of being like in the woods by a lake at night, you know. But the fishing bit, I don't understand why people go fishing, put this poor fish in pain, and then throw it back in the water. I mean, what is the point?
How do you know it's in pain?
Well, it's a living thing.
But how do you know it's in pain?
I don't. And people have said this to me before, like jellyfish, like they don't feel pain. But if you look at a fish and I don't know, you'd think that they would feel pain.
I don't know.
Has anybody
has any scientist actually done any nerve studies to see whether they've got nerves in their
I
lips or
don't
not?
know.
I don't know.
I don't know, and I have wondered.
Link for Mickey. You mean
You
you want the link, Paddy? If this geezer comes out, you got to watch him. Yeah, it'd be in your pockets quicker than lightning, chasing for your silver.
Oh.
He's a proper old diddy boy. He is.
Is he all right though?
Yeah. Yeah, I use Nick salts.
If that's fishing related, I have no idea.
No, it's the liquid for the. I'll only jump on if you apologise. I'd never fucking apologise, Patrick Ward. And you owe me a tenner. I said, I'll spit on your fucking hand. I'll spit on my hand and shake my hand to you. And you owe me a tenner for luck. I haven't seen the colour of your money yet. So he ain't giving me no fucking good luck, is he? Fucking apologise. You just got off on the wrong foot with me. Oh no, sorry. Oh, sorry, Patrick. I do have to apologise to you. Because my chat only went up so far and I said you were 1.8K'd. And then I was sent some screenshots and obviously you weren't just 1.8K'd. Because somebody else screenshotted where you got timed out. So yeah, I do apologise because stop apologising for things you've never done, the jam. Yeah. But no. I jumped up and defended a couple of people. So I did apologise. I do apologise for that, Paddy. There you go. Stick it up your fucking arse and swivel on it. You've had the fucking apology. So fucking jump on.
Michael, you're really quiet.
I'm falling asleep, to be honest.
Oh, are you?
Are we that fucking boring, are we?
Eh? No, it's
Are we
not
that?
that. No,
We end up just chatting about random stuff, don't we?
it
I'll
is
tell you what.
it is 4:30 in the fucking morning, isn't it?
Mm,
I'm
yeah, it
about
was
to wake
4:20
up
and I
now.
never got papers out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got me up in 3 hours.
How long have you been on?
Since the beginning, 6 hours ago.
Bloody hell.
Nearly done a day's work.
Well, we
Yeah.
achieved a fair bit, didn't we?
He never apologised to the unwashed. Who's the unwashed?
What?
I don't know. Somebody keeps changing their account, coming in one account and then disappearing and then coming back in another account.
No.
A cheeky bugger. I won't grass you up though, Mad Gav. I know who you are.
Well, someone's coming up the back and then leaving, and then someone else.
No. On the in the chat.
Oh, right, okay.
That's slander. But true. See? Okay, now you give yourself away, man. I won't call you by your other name. I'll wait until you see if you come back in the other one now. I bet you fucking don't.
It's confusing when people constantly change their name.
I didn't realise I had a fucking message. Oh, fucking hell, I got a message an hour ago. I'm not messaging back. It might be asleep.
What, from someone off YouTube?
Nah.
Do you still enjoy doing this?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I didn't.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I finally finished my computer tomorrow, even though tomorrow never comes. Then what I should do is I should do more content where I'm actually fucking making the merch for people.
Yeah.
So
Can you just do, like, if someone sent you a design, would you be able to, can people do that?
Yeah.
And you print something, or is it just...
Yeah. As long as it's 300 DPI.
That means absolutely nothing to me.
Right, dots per inch.
Right, okay.
Right, so you know everything's in pixels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as it's 300 DPI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be able to print that out.
Yeah, but if it isn't, then obviously then I got to alter it, and then I got to
Yeah.
vectorize it. I got to vectorize it, and then sort the artwork out, clean it up.
Yeah,
which,
that'd be
which
excellent
takes
money.
time.
Yeah. How much would you... Oh, no, I'll speak to you on the phone.
Yeah.
How long you been doing that?
A few years. So it was part of our business because I bought everything in a deal because the company that was next door to me was a big carpet company.
Yeah.
flooring company, and during the scamdemic, he obviously got the 40k grant.
Yeah.
40 grand. So he bought a couple of new vans, and he was getting prices for sign writing,
Right.
and the prices were fucking ridiculous amount of money.
Yeah.
So I worked out the cost of the vinyl and everything else. I said, well, if it's the same design as on the other vans, I said, I can do that for blah, blah, blah. He said, go on, then I'll fucking hold it to you. You can do all 3 vans. So in that price was the price of the materials, the price of the cutter, and everything. I priced it all into the same price. So he paid for all my equipment.
All right. Okay.
Because I bought all the
So
equipment. I bought the hat press, the cut press, the fucking
yeah.
plate press, because I do plates as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask. What, like, from the bottom, like, to the top, what do you print out? Like, for what? Because
Mugs,
did
mouse
you
mats,
right?
pillowcases, t-shirts, hoodies,
I was going to ask what
any clothing garment.
I was going to say, do you do t-shirts, stuff like that?
Jogging bottoms, even jeans. Yeah, somebody had,
Really?
yeah, and I can do all of that because somebody wanted rhinestones on jeans.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
did, yeah, so I did rhinestones because I can do rhinestones as well.
Ah,
Yeah, so anything and everything.
that's good.
Mm,
Yeah, we'll have to have a chat about that.
yeah. Is and hers pillows, not tonight, darling, and all that bollocks. Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine would say no men allowed.
But I can do all kinds of different 3D vinyl, puff vinyl, or 3D fucking, yeah, on your t-shirts, like 3D lettering.
Oh, right.
Then I can do puff lettering as well, where it's like that fluffy, puffy stuff.
Yeah. That won't last long, though, will it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Like, washing and...
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Yeah, it
Like I
depends what
said, I knew
material.
you did stuff like that, but I didn't realise, you know, it was quite extensive on, you know, what you would do. Because obviously
Yeah,
I saw the cup that you did with Nathan's face on it.
yeah. I still
But
got to
yeah.
do Michelle. I still got to do Michelle's mug, but I'm still waiting for all the fucking comments which were said.
What does she want on her? What a cup she wants?
When her, Jade, and her mum
Yeah.
all fell out with Nathan on Tyrone's, I think it was.
Oh God, I remember that. That was so funny.
Yeah. So basically, there was loads of sayings like "Look, get out of my pub," but it
Yeah.
was like loads of things like that being shouted.
Yeah.
And I wanted everything that they shouted because I wanted the live, so I could get all the slogans that they were said.
Yeah.
And then Nathan, so all the slogans all over the mug, and then Nathan's mug on the front.
Oh, I was in stitches listening to
Mm.
that. I mean, God, they put him in his place.
Didn't they?
And it's funny that it's like 3 generations of
Yeah,
women.
3 generations battered him.
Oh dear. Yeah, Facebook's a funny Facebook. I've never had mine have Facebook for years. I don't do Facebook. Do you know what I do miss about Facebook though? Is the marketplace.
Yeah.
You get some good stuff on there.
Yeah.
But like YouTube, that came along with a load of drama. So I completely got rid of mine. Yeah, I think I told you, 2009. It was just too much drama. And apparently it's got worse. So Yeah, no Facebook for me. Do you have Instagram and all
No,
that?
no, I've got to though, just for the business.
I was just about to say, where do you
Mm.
advertise your business to?
A lot of it's all word of mouth,
Yeah.
you know.
So do you do well then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's good. Yeah.
But it's up and down, you know. You can have a good month, and you can have a bad month. Then you
Yeah.
next month you have a better month. So you always got a fucking rainy day pot, rainy day fund.
Yeah.
Mm.
I think you're so lucky where you live and having that view out the window.
Mm.
That is my dream.
Well, it's like I thought about it, and I thought, fucking, just buy another van again. Put everything in the fucking van, solar panel,
Yeah.
battery bank, put all the equipment in the back of the van, and just go to the fucking beach
Yeah.
and just fucking do photographs to t-shirt, you know.
Yeah, you'd make quite a lot
Mm.
doing that.
Yeah, because I can do it all in the van.
Yeah.
Mm.
I reckon you'd do really well doing that. Because everyone loves a bit of something like that at the beach, don't they? When
Yeah,
they're
or
walking up and down.
even just loads of fucking slogans,
Yeah.
silly slogans.
Yeah.
That's what I say. I'm going to do silly slogans like every 2 months. I'll just put all the members into a fucking auto generator thing.
Yeah.
You win a silly slogan T-shirt.
That's a really good idea. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm a member. But no.
Still pitch black here. Frequency.
Yeah, same as someone saying it's getting light somewhere.
Yeah, frequency. He said the birds are in full swing.
Oh,
Smiler, tell
I can hear
Twin.
birds.
Okay, I've got headphones on. Tell Twin I've asked her something further up. It's an amazing idea.
Huh? What?
What did he ask?
I wasn't even looking at chat. And I'm on a panel, I forget to put my phone up and watch the chat.
Right, I'm off.
All right, mate. You take it easy. I'll speak to you later on. All right.
Yeah, okay, mate.
Take
All right,
it
mate.
easy.
Twin, buy me electric bike better than Nathan, and we can get him and London Grand jealous. Nathan ain't got electric bike. He's only got electric gears. Nathan's got a pedal bike, but the gear change is electric.
Right, if you're still there, what are you going on about?
Oh, I haven't got a clue.
I don't know if he's trying to say Michael or Michelle. I have a ponder what why when.
I don't know, but I don't know if you go for see, like just a little bit further up. There's not a single fucking spelling mistake, and not a fucking dot dash further up.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Who, me? I'm innocent. You're never fucking innocent.
I'm just reading that. Oh, I was talking about the fish. They don't have nerve endings in the lips, mouth.
So
Well, I
you
hope
don't,
that's
man.
true. I hope that's true. It just looks really cruel to me.
Yeah, I agree strictly. He's always fucking whinging.
Who are you going on about?
Trump.
Oh.
I played a voice clip earlier on with him whinging about the fucking trade deal that he's supposed to be doing with the UK.
Yeah, yeah. What was he saying?
I couldn't
No,
tell you
no
now, but he was.
bollocks.
If I want to do 100 trade deals, I'll do them right now, but we don't do deals. You need to come and do deal. I could get all the deals signed and ready now.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Just Trump being Trump then.
He's posting loads of shit on Truth Social. If he's I don't know whether he's posting it or whether his crew are posting it, but it's like fucking Orange Man but gone bad again.
Orange Man.
Yeah. And like he's making all these claims and all the claims he's making, I mean, everybody's fucking debunking the claims within seconds.
Well, yeah, I think he's completely lost it, to be honest.
Mm.
Don't know if dementia's setting in or he's some sort of, I don't know, it's some sort of psychosis. It's making him, I don't know. I don't know. Something like that pops up, I turn it off. Just like, yeah, whatever. At the end of the day, yeah, we live in shit times. I know that. I don't need to watch it. I know that's ignorant of me, but...
Oh, I was saying that the other night. There's lots of people that have just got, you know, I mean, if you imagine a horse wearing blinkers, there's a lot of people that have got blinkers on and just go in their own way, you know, and it's like, fuck the world and fuck the world around me.
Yeah.
I'm doing the best for me and the best for my family, and I'll strive to do that, you know, and fuck the world influence and fuck what's going on in the world. And there's a lot of people doing that.
Yeah, there is a lot of people doing that, yeah.
Right.
Because it's been so shit for so long.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people now have got to the point where, yeah, that they just carry on doing what they're doing.
Well, I think a lot of people, they went with the COVID and they obeyed to the fucking putting the face nappy on. They obeyed being locked up in their houses and not being allowed out and not going to visit relatives and shit like that. I think, and all of a sudden, end of, you know, midnight tonight, boom, it's all done, it's all finished, it's all over.
Yeah.
And nobody's ill anymore, and nobody's dropping dead on the streets no more.
I know, it's crazy.
You know?
I remember when it was first said that, you know, we all need to stay in, this, that, and the other. I genuinely felt fear. I mean, they were fear-mongering at the end of the day. And, yeah, we were, like, not seeing people and this, that, and the other. And now I look back and you just feel like an idiot.
Oh, I worked all the way through it. I didn't get locked down. I worked all the way through it. No. And I only put a face nappy to go into my local shop.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't be bothered to argue with the people, and I use that shop every single day on the way to work.
So it's better off not arguing the point, is it?
Yeah.
I mean,
and it's like, I like the girls that worked in there. I like the owners of the shop, you know.
Yeah.
The owners of the shop never used to sell my cigarettes. I asked them if they'd get my cigarettes, and, you know, they did. And
that's all right then.
Yeah. And, you know, I just went in there and bought my cigarettes every morning, bought my chocolate, and bought my milk.
Chocolate? Are you a chocoholic?
Yeah, it's fucking hell.
Are you?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Absolutely.
I go through phases of eating it constantly, and then I won't eat it again for, I don't know, months.
Don't tell Just Joe, because Just Joe was here earlier on and she ain't got no chocolate tonight.
Oh dear.
Because she didn't buy any, but I ate 2 Whispers and a Milky Way.
Oh my God, I'd be sick. I remember when, like, talking to you actually, going on about Maltesers, and I was eating the big bags.
You can't call them their nickname anymore. It's, but you know, you get Shouted out for calling their nickname.
Their nickname?
Yeah.
Did they have a nickname?
Yeah, I'll put it in the back. Don't shout it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I've never heard that before.
Have you? Oh, that's what we used to call him in the army.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know if I was dreaming or not. Have you seen something about some part of the spacecraft that's like gonna like hit the Earth?
No.
Apparently, it was something that was sent up there right into space. It was supposed to go to, I think, was it? It's a really hot planet.
Mars? The sun?
No. I can't remember. Anyway, apparently it broke apart, and the main part of it is heading our way, and it's basically they drew a line around the globe as to like where they think that it could possibly land.
Well, it's comet. There's supposed to be comets that are flying around, and they keep doing that with comets. But it's like people say, all space stories are fake twin flames. You can relax. They lie.
What?
All space stories are fake twin flames. You can relax. They lie.
Oh, honestly, it scared me when I read. I listened to it, actually. I didn't read it. I was like, oh my god, something's going to hit the Earth. I mean, I've been going on about like asteroids and that for years. I used to have nightmares when I was a kid about them anyway. So yeah, when I heard that the other day, I was like, oh no. But yeah, a few times they've done that with the asteroid things, haven't they? Oh, it's going to be this close to the Earth, and ugh. What's that one that we could see in the sky for a while?
Halley's Comet, was it?
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, that freaked me out,
That
seeing
bright
that in the
light.
sky. Yeah.
And then you could see you could see the space station on certain nights as well.
Yeah. But seeing that comet, how long could we see it for? Because I remember feeling like it was forever.
No, because
You don't remember it? Or
yeah, I remember because it was we had a big solar storm. We had a big solar storm as well, where there was loads of stars.
Yeah.
Loads of falling stars, solar storm, whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And daughter had been doing it all in school, and then she wanted a bloody telescope. So where we were living, there's a lot of light pollution.
Yeah.
Whereas like my other place, there's no light pollution whatsoever because obviously it's the farm.
Yeah.
So we got her a telescope off Amazon, I think it was.
Yeah.
And we drove out to Bodmin Moor.
All right.
And yeah, a few of her mates and the kids, like we all went out there. They all had fucking glow sticks, and then those glow sticks that all joined together, and they were.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did videos of them skipping with these glow sticks, and the ones
like
where
they
you
were
stick
loving
together
it.
and make a rope and stuff like that. Yeah.
Good
And then
about that.
because it was dark,
Yeah.
then they were all in the back of the truck because we was in the pickup.
Yeah.
It was all in the back of the truck with a telescope, and yeah, they was looking at all kinds of different stars and what have you.
I bet they had a great time.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
My son was obsessed with space when he was younger.
We had a little barbecue set up on the back of the pickup.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I would, I love the thought of like looking at one of those through one of those really big telescopes. But like I said, I've got that underlying fear that I've had since I was a child. I mean, I don't know what gave me those nightmares. I must have seen something or heard something, because I mean, a child doesn't know about a comet unless you talk
Probably
about
saw
it.
Star Wars.
I don't know.
You were scared of those Klingons, weren't you?
Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen a Star Wars film. But
Twin
yeah.
Smiler just texted me saying, "Is it okay for him to give you my number? Why?"
What?
Smiler is right, you little minx. Twat.
Who said that?
Mad Gav. Mickey, you was unemployed for about 5 years when I was younger, so I don't mind paying back in the system. However, they say they want to eradicate slavery, but everyone that is working and can't make ends meet are the slaves to the hotel dwellers. Well, that's exactly it, Mickey.
Mm.
No. That's why I'm self-employed. Hello, BB. Fucking slap his ass. What's he on about? I ain't got his fucking number. Tell me your last three, Gav. Tell me your last three. I'll try and guess the rest.
All this,
Sorry.
who's got whose number on here at the moment? It's terrible. I'm really careful now. Like I said, yeah, you and 3 females. That's it. Yeah, at one point I had loads of numbers. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, but it's like I said to Chris. Chris was wanting me to share numbers with certain people, and it's like, I ain't doing that.
No,
I ain't doing that.
You need to do that himself.
Yeah. You asked me to share your number with a couple of people, and it's like, not doing that.
Yeah. It's really weird. You're not speaking to Zara in that day. It's like you used to be. It used to be you, Jojo, Zara, AJ.
Joe was only in the group for 45 minutes before he got all abusive towards Zara, so he was booted.
But they were like best mates for a while, weren't they?
I did have him on the private.
Yeah.
But I had to block him. One particular night, he was going full ham. Somebody had shared him somebody else's number, and he was trying to get hold of that person. He couldn't get hold of that person. He couldn't get hold of anybody else. So he fucking repeatedly rung me all fucking night long. He's like, "Will you fuck off?" And I blocked him.
Yeah. What? And that's how you fell out. It was like that, and then that was it.
Yeah.
Because I know you used to talk all the time.
After that night, all I want to do is drive to Scotland and kill the fucker.
Oh, God. And how long have Zara and AJ been saying they're best friends?
Oh, God knows. 18 months.
I've missed so much. Like I said, I've been in my little bubble. Like, just getting away from it all. And now I haven't got a clue. I just hear snippets of things and I'm like, what? Hang on a minute.
BB was Romeo. Well, that's who you are. And you're in the Discord group as well, aren't you, BB? I've seen you in that Discord group.
Are you talking to Mr. BB?
Yeah, I'll say hello to you next time I go in that BB, in that WhatsApp.
When I first started seeing him and his comments and that online, I was really unsure of him, but I really like him now.
Oh, he's a little bugger. He's a troublemaker, man.
Oh yeah, he has his moment.
I sat there. I took a roasting for about 45 minutes to an hour. I did. I was getting roasted for something that was supposed to have been said in Nutter's channel. Right?
What?
He sat there, fucking little shit. Sat there, fucking giggling the way he was in the chat. And then he went,
Oh, Mr.
what?
VB.
Yeah. And then he went, it wasn't Spider, it was me. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god.
A little twat he is. Okay. He was only having a wind up in Nutters, and one particular person took it as serious.
Oops. And he let
Yeah.
you take the
The person that speaks as if he's only got one gear, you know. I will speak very slowly for you, 'cause it's the way. No, twin flames, we are never going to unblock you.
Shut up. Do you know what? I felt like a right dick when he said no. Oh dear. I was like, what, never? You're never going to unblock me? And he was like, no. And I was
Yeah,
like,
but
oh.
the trouble was, see, you were sticking up for me and you were telling the truth in the chat and he didn't like
Yeah,
it.
I know. And I was like, hang on a minute. I was sticking up for Smiler. You're talking to Smiler. He's allowed in your in your whatever. But
Yeah.
I'm blocked forever and that's it.
And it was about you coming on my panel, shouting fucking, no, on Nathan's panel, going, Spider. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Hang on a minute, I haven't spoke to anybody.
What, I directed something towards you?
Yeah, you were, yeah. I'll tell you in private what it was.
Oh dear. Oops. I probably got something wrong. Ass backwards.
Oh, I can't type in there because fucking, alright, he's left now, so if I type now and he don't come back, he won't see it.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, you do feel like a bit of an idiot when you ask someone to unblock you and they say no. So, okay. What else can you say? God, I'm smoking too much.
As in the back chat.
Okay. Yes, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
because it didn't fit the narrative, because
Yeah.
that person was getting let off,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't fit the narrative, and because you were telling the truth, he
Yeah.
didn't fuck it. It's like last night, you know, on Dave's, I was speaking, and because I was telling the facts,
Yeah.
and the facts, as Michelle came up and explained on the panel tonight, and the facts that Beyonce has shared in his video,
Yeah.
Ron didn't want to know. He was going la 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 la, and all I could picture
Child.
was a 6-year-old child standing in the playground with their
Yeah.
hands over their ears. That's all I could picture.
When you said that to
Because
me, that's what I pictured.
because I was telling the facts of the actual whole incident, you know.
Yeah.
But he spent half an hour fucking backing somebody else up.
I don't get it. I really don't. I mean, you know, they'll say whatever towards, like, to me, it was like, you know, things I would say, and they don't like drama and blah, blah, blah. Isn't his channel based on that? And based on what people are falling out about and their opinion and stuff like that, you know? That's what his channel's all about. So that's a bit hypocritical, but you know, I try with those two. I'm always polite, but I can tell they don't like
Merry
me.
Christmas, Beth. Have you got that turkey? Are you stuffing the turkey, getting it ready for the oven?
Why are you saying Merry Christmas?
Oh, fucking hell. The other night, she said something or other, and I started singing fucking Silent Night and loads of Christmas carols. So, like, so the next minute, she was walking around the house doing the laundry, and her husband's like, "What the fucking hell are you singing Christmas carols for?"
Oh
He
no,
thought
you
that
got it stuck in her head.
yeah, they were stuck in her head, and she was singing it all. And now she keeps blaming me for it. It's not my fault she's mad. Fucking hell.
It's not your fault she's mad. Oh dear. Mr.
She
BB,
was
I only just
she was
finished
like
singing.
fucking shouting at her husband, get the ladder out so she could go up the loft and get the fucking decks down. Trying to decorate a Christmas tree by the time I finished with her.
Do you know what? It'll be here before we know it. Time is
Mm.
flying by.
Yeah, soon be due.
It's crazy.
Mm.
It's crazy. It's my birthday in a few days, and I'm not happy about it. Not happy
Michelle's
at
live
all.
5 minutes I saw drove me mad. I'm in the army now. I'm in the army now. It ain't my fault, Beth. You were singing it, not me. I can't sing.
I can't sing. I sound like an old woman that smokes 90 a day.
I remember being at school, and I remember being in the fucking choir, and I remember having to sing one verse of Morning of Broken. And do you know what? I cannot remember that. I cannot remember the words to Morning is Broken anymore. I tell you, I got dementia, I have.
I've got dementia.
Yeah, Ron's a senile old cunt, and I got dementia.
Oh, you'll ask my son the amount of times I've said, seriously, I think I've got, like, early onset dementia. Because, like, they'll say to me, yeah, we had this conversation this morning. And I'm like, no, we didn't. And they're like, no, honestly, we did. And I'm like, oh, my God. It's like, it's embarrassing.
I can't have a tree up. My English bulldog hates it and pulls it down. That's right. You can put your decks around the windows and around the curtains, and you can string all your decorations up. You can put all your fairy lights up, put them all up, all hanging drippy in the window.
My son still makes us put up Christmas decorations.
Hey, you got to keep the spirit alive, innit?
Do you put up decorations?
Do I fuck?
See?
We used to in the workshop.
Yeah.
Be in a mental asylum within days.
Mm-hmm. I can't have my tree up. My English bulldog hates them. English bulldogs are so cute. I'm desperate for a chihuahua though.
Yeah, I thought Michelle was going to have a look out for one for you, rescue one.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be looking as well because I want to know if she knows these certain breeders that I found and
Right,
she
yeah.
knows stuff about them. 'Cause I don't want one that's, bred.
See, you could have messaged, you could have pinged it to me, and then I could have pinged it to her, but not allowed.
Not allowed?
No.
Oh, okay.
Chris fucked all that up.
What? What happened?
Oh, I can't go through it again. You have to watch it. You'll have to watch this live back to when Michelle jumps up on the panel.
Okay, fair enough.
I go through it all again. We promised that it was all over and done with now.
Yeah. No worries. But it's something to do with phone numbers.
Yeah. Well, last 3 digits of a phone number.
Oh, right, okay.
Not phone number, just the last 3 digits. Right, I'll round it out really, really quickly. Right.
Okay.
She had a text message off a strange number, didn't recognise the number, claimed to be somebody else, or claimed to be somebody. She didn't know whether it was or whether it wasn't somebody. So she knew 2 people in her phone contacts that actually speak to that person. So she gave 3 digits and said, "Do you speak to that person?" Oh no,
Right.
is that this person's phone number that you speak to? So I said, "It ain't the number I've got."
Right.
And then the other person said, "That ain't the number I got." Well, I ain't got his number. I don't know what they said, to be honest. I can't remember.
Yeah.
So the question was asked. I asked the person directly. Didn't get a reply. Asked another person. They said why, and it went round and round and round and round. And basically, until she knew who the number was, she wasn't going to ring the number.
Well, that's fair enough. I'd be the same there.
Yeah. Because she thought it was somebody on the wind up. Somebody got a number. Somebody passed the number out, and it could have been anybody, you know.
Yeah.
Because obviously, we all make enemies or frenemies.
Yeah.
And you know, she was concerned that somebody had got a number, so asked people that she knew.
Yeah, which I do too.
Mm.
Yeah.
That person, that person, I think, was 2 bottles of whiskey in, went completely off his tits, and came up tonight and actually apologised.
Right. So whoever this person is, and Charlotte, they're okay now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So it's all good at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Bit of drama over phone numbers. Yeah, when I get phone calls from numbers that I don't recognise, I don't answer because I think if it's important, they'll leave a voicemail.
That's it. I had one at 9:25 this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and like my phone normally comes up bright red or bright pink if it's a spam phone number.
Yeah.
You know, but then you can put the number into Google saying who phoned me.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
If it's on any of the lists and it tells you it's on a list, this number's unknown to anything. This number that I got, you know. But I ain't gonna share the last 3 because, you know.
Yeah, I feel stupid for the amount of people that I gave my number to. But you never learn. You think, you think they're your friends at the end of the day. But, yeah, 3 years down the road and I figured out finally who I can trust, who I can't. And, yeah, you've never let slip anything I've ever said to you.
No.
Vice versa. Like, whatever we've spoken about on the phone.
I
mean, it's only ever been normal chit chat anyway. And if it is something, a bit deeper than that, we both know that it's not going to go any further. So, and that's how it should be.
I asked permission first.
Yeah. Yeah, you have done that with me, actually.
And if I get a no, I go, bastard. I really wanted to do that.
But no, you've been really good. Yeah, a few, like I said, I've had to block.
I was waiting for Nathan, for me and Michelle. I was really waiting for that. And it was like, fuck me, Nathan, what do you think? She said, fuck me. She says it in the real. She don't have to fucking hide behind you and say it.
Hey, what?
Admit. When Nathan said, "Oh, I'm gonna tell Smiler and Michelle what you've been saying about them back," it was like, "Fucking bring it on, Nathan," because there's probably nothing she hadn't said to me in the fucking real.
No, absolutely nothing. Yeah, and there are no messages anyway. And the only time I've ever said anything about Shell was when I was off my head on whatever, and we had words.
If Smiler had my number, he'd be singing Christmas songs to annoy me. Hey, I don't need to sing Christmas songs to you anymore. You know, you got that.
Them.
Yeah, You got that little voice on your shoulder singing it away to you all day long now, you have.
Which song
Hey.
is bothering you more, Beth?
Mm.
I hate it when it's like a song that you can't stand.
I think it was Noel. It might have been Silent Night.
Do you know what? All those songs we used to sing at school, like at Christmas time with the nativity, I think all that stopped after the first year of my son being at primary school. They weren't allowed to do the whole Jesus thing and whatever anymore. I mean, it's sad, really,
Yeah.
because I used to love that, at school and whatever. Like, really, it made you feel all Christmassy and whatever. But now, because of all the different,
Yeah, but he wasn't born on the 25th of December.
well, no, I know, but I just miss, like, my son played the part of Joseph, like when he
Yeah.
was at primary school, and like all the mums want their kids to either be Mary or Joseph,
Yeah.
and it's great, but a lot
I
of
was
that
never
Christmas
neither because
spirit,
they always wanted the good-looking ones and the most favourite ones, didn't they?
yeah,
They wouldn't allow the
yeah,
bully to be one.
no, definitely not, definitely not.
My
But
stepdaughter come home and she went, I'm in the nativity, and I went, oh, awesome, what are you? I'm a rock. It's like, what? I'm a rock. What? I'm a
oh my
rock.
god, sorry.
I said, where the fuck does rocks comes into it?
Oh my god.
Funny as fuck, yeah. So we had to go to
Bloody
the
rock.
nativity and there she was as a fucking rock.
Ow.
Fucking mad as poo. You gotta come and watch. You're a fucking rock. You ain't even speaking rock.
Oh, I can't speak. What outfit did she have to wear?
And she had, those, like, what they call polystyrene.
Yeah.
It was literally a carved polystyrene and then painted grey and black and a bit of green on it, like for a bit of fucking moss or whatever. And it was all carved out, and she had it like a tortoise shell and curled up in a little ball underneath this rock. There was like 4 of them,
Oh my god.
and they were rocks. It was
So
like,
you
oh
couldn't even
my.
see who the child was.
No, only at the end when Neil Garden bowed. It could have
Oh,
been worse. It could have sang Christmas carols.
I've heard it all now.
I reckon she was singing Silent Rock.
Oh my god. I mean, I know that there were like sheep and I don't know, whatever,
Yeah.
but
I said that. I said, you could have been a fucking sheep. You could have sat there going, bah, bah. Yeah.
bloody rock. I mean, who even came up with that? Right, we've got so many kids, we need to give them something to do. I know what we're doing.
Rocking
We'll
around
make
the
them rock.
Christmas tree.
As a parent, I'd be fuming.
Hello?
Oh,
When she
no.
came, I was really chuffed. I was really proud of her. For bloody hell, that's good, that is.
You
know? And so, well, what character are you then? I'm a rock. What? I'm a rock. Okay, then I had to walk into the other room and start laughing.
Start laughing, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck? That was a rock in the Christmas nativity. It was too early for the Palestine conflict.
Yeah.
So, because Palestine, when they did the nativity in Palestine last year and the year before, it was all rocks. It was all rocks, barbed wire.
Yeah.
And the baby Jesus was a doll that had his arms and legs fucking in pieces. Yeah. So.
Bloody hell.
Look at Spoiler and his new crush, bless him, crazy fool, and you, Mickey, well, be left holding the pieces again. Shocking, Spoiler, you are.
What the hell?
Uh,
Someone being mean?
they are.
See, a man and a woman can't even talk without
No,
being said.
stop being so flirtatious.
Laughing. Oh god.
I'm old enough to be a dad, Mad Gav.
So rock. Mad Gav, why have you got a problem?
Don't bring my pieces into it.
People.
You could join the panel, Mad Gav.
Well, yeah, come up and say hi.
Mm.
What are we supposed to do when we're on a panel? Like, just be silent.
I don't know. Miggy, not one of them have been anywhere near her.
I'm not holding twins pieces, not after. I've not been there either. What the hell? Mickey.
Spider, that was a quote of nervous laugh.
Oh, God.
Mad Gav, she's fucking ruder on the telephone, I tell you. That'll get the fucking tongues wagging now, won't it?
Probably. Joking, twin. I know, Mickey. Me and you are all
Hey,
good.
the way that we're talking now is exactly the way we talk on the telephone.
Well, yeah.
That's if she answers it. Normally she looks at it and goes, oh, fucking hell, what's he want?
I told you what happened. I had your number silenced. And I don't know why. Oh, I'm leaving to go to work now, but I'll pop back on my mobile to give you... Oh, shit, again. Oh,
Make sure you log on the right account, Mad. You don't want to slip up and be on the wrong account. Stop fingering Smiler with 2 fingers. He can take 3. No, she normally uses 2 fingers because she's poking me in the eyes.
Oh, dear. I wish... Do you know what, though? I do have one wish that people would stop thinking that there was something going on between me and Nathan. It's like, I can't get away from it.
I know.
I mean, if something happened, I would say this London girl is the one that had the crush on him.
But you won't let me. You won't let me spill all the beans. I fucking spill the beans on him in a fucking instant. I would. I'd fucking crush all this fucking stupid crush that he had on you. All the fucking stupid, and it was all going on when you lost your fucking puppy dog. You know,
Yeah.
and it was like, you cunt. You know?
Yeah, that was a really weird situation.
Mm.
And then I started feeling sorry for him because he kept saying that I'm not even going to get into it.
Mm.
But yeah, I felt sorry for him and ended up feeling like his mum. And I'm not into incest people, so no, I definitely didn't go there.
I remember you're not much older than my son, and my son's got more intelligence than you.
Well, yeah. Oh dear, it's a lot more intelligence. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice for Nathan to like find someone and settle down, but if he wants a family, he can't go with. He what?
Nobody's ever gonna tame him.
Well, I don't know. I think London Girl would like some kind of something with him.
remember the way you spoke to London girl.
Yeah, I've had that done to me on the phone,
Yeah, I know.
and I
know.
haven't spoken to him since he done that live about me. But I don't know. I've said to him to stop going for the older women. I said, if you want a family one day, I said, people of that age, are probably going through the menopause or have been through it. I said, they can't give you children. Because I think London girls in her 50s. But I don't know.
She was older than that.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I've never actually spoken to her. But I just leave them to it. I heard the live that he did about me, and then I just shut everything down.
Ricky, she's not doing a curry. She's doing prawn cocktail for starters, and then she's doing turkey. And then we're all having a bit of figgy pudding for pudding. Because we all love a bit of figgy pudding.
Twin, I'm into cross-dressing and then you didn't kinky stuff like that. So you still single then? Mad Gav, come up on the panel.
She wants to whip your ass, Mad Gav.
I just want to know why you're coming up with these weird questions.
See, she was friends with Si and she bought a couple of paddles off him.
Oh yeah, I'd need to give them back.
Remember, he was talking about that, wasn't he? He makes paddles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's told me a few times he's going to bend me over and spank me. And that's while he's having a go at me about something that he doesn't even know.
Oh my God, Spider. Mickey, I don't take anything serious on YouTube. What am I oh my God for now?
What?
Don't blaspheme. Oh my God, Spider. Don't blaspheme. It's Christmas. Can't be taking God's name in vain.
No, we can't do that.
He might get angry and pee on us. That's what my mum used to tell me. That's what rain was. God was angry and he was peeing on us. Eh?
No, yeah, no, I've not heard that.
See, you made God angry again. Now he's peeing on us.
Were you told that he was moving furniture when there was thunder?
Yeah, all kinds of things.
That's what my parents used to say to me, like to us kids.
God, that was
furniture.
That was his angry roar.
Yeah. I love a bit of lightning.
Yeah. Making chicken curry, not stuffing the turkey. I don't want to know what your perversions are. Oh, what was that? What was that comedy? What was that comedy sketch when he put the turkey over his head and he was running around with a turkey?
Oh, Mr. Bean at Christmas.
Yeah, Mr. Bean, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? Rowan Atkinson gives me the creeps.
Does he?
Yeah. And his Mr. Bean character is like, I don't know, he looks like, I'm not saying the word, but he freaks me out. With a piss pot helmet on. What?
Triumph Bonnefall 750. You have to rev up and feel the thunder. Yeah.
Yeah, right, it's half 5. I need to go.
Yeah, me too. 7:55. You got to wait 5 more minutes and we've done 8 hours.
Crazy. I don't know how you do it. Saying that though, I have been on a few where I've been there from the beginning to the end.
Yeah, but I did 50, what was it, 53.5 hours straight I did?
Yeah. God.
That was, That was Rachel's fault.
Why was
If you
it
remember,
Rachel's fault?
because I think Rachel did. I think Rachel did 11 hours, and she said, "There you go, beat that."
Oh,
So I did.
right.
So I did 24 hours. I said, "Right, beat that then."
God.
And then she
Wait.
said, "Well, how long can you do a live for?" So I don't know. I'll try. So I ended up 54 hours, didn't I? But I did have a cat nap when AJ
Yeah.
and Ultra were having an argument. It was like, "Whoa, Nelly!" I fell asleep in the chair.
Do you think that they are actually in a relationship?
Oh, AJ and Ultra.
No, Ultra and UK Lady.
Oh, hang on. I know he left there quickly when she got arrested and put on bail.
What? She got arrested?
Yes.
Huh? Sorry. It's not funny, really. It is, but when was this? Recently?
Yeah, a few weeks ago. Hello. No, I don't know what to call you now. Smiler, what's been happening? Have I missed much tonight? Have you had some right fruits and chat tonight? Haven't you? Can do attract them. Oh, I always attract them. It's all your fault, Big Mac. Get me in trouble. Morning, Paulsy.
Morning, Paul. Just about to go as you've come in.
Yeah.
I think I might sleep for an hour. Tired.
Yeah, I'm going to have a couple of hours and then I've got to build my computer.
Yeah, I've got things to do.
No, I haven't got to build it. I just got to do I've done the wiring now. I should have put a photograph up how tidy it is now. Tidied all that away. And stuck the LED thingy that everything plugs into. I've stuck that to the back of the tower.
Well, hopefully, once it's done, it'll be what what you want from it.
Yeah, but do you know what the annoying thing is? Right?
What?
I think it was 3 days ago that I actually put it all together, switched it on, it all worked, it all came to life, all the LED, and then I had to change a couple of wires around to make all the LEDs the same colour. Done all that, right? And this computer here, this Windows 7, this 8 gigabyte of RAM, right?
Yeah.
It hasn't misbehaved ever since I built the other computer. It hasn't misbehaved.
Oh.
Yeah, it hasn't kicked me off. It hasn't put me backstage. It hasn't.
So after all that, and you
Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't rebooted itself. It hasn't done nothing wrong. This one hasn't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and it's like,
That's not on that.
You were destined to be switched off and cast away until I have to do VAT. And now you're behaving yourself again. What's going on?
It's winding you up.
Yeah, no, but the other one, see, on this one or my laptop, the laptop, it's only got 23 gigabytes of RAM in it, and I can be using 21 gigabytes of RAM making a video, and then all of a sudden the laptop will go boom, shut down, and if I haven't pressed save, before it shuts down, then I lose all the work that I've done.
Bloody hell. That's crazy.
So I've changed, because I do editing in CapCut, so I've changed the settings now so that saves as I'm doing stuff.
Yeah.
Where I didn't know there was a setting that would automatically save what you're doing at the time.
Oh right, and now you know.
Yeah. So now if it shuts down now, but the computer that I've been built, that's got 64 gigabytes of RAM in it, so it should fly.
Was it expensive? Because you bought it like separately, didn't you? And then built it yourself.
Yeah, it was 1,100 quid in parts.
Right.
So not
That's
that
bad.
expensive.
That's not
Yeah.
bad, actually.
Yeah, a year and a half ago, it's like £2,500 computer build.
The gaming laptop that I bought for my son, I don't know, years ago, was around 1,100 quid then. These gaming PCs and whatever, they're so expensive.
Well, this one, yeah, a year to a year now. I was looking at loads of editing,
Yeah.
which are also capable of gaming, but I don't really game.
No,
I
no,
get
no,
time.
yeah.
I ain't got time to do gaming, and then after you've been sat there designing, most of
Yeah.
the day and sitting there designing stuff for people, and
Yeah.
then sending emails off. The last thing I want to do after sitting there doing that is sit there in front of it and then start playing the bloody game.
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
yeah, I know what you mean. I think you're either really into it or you just don't bother. I mean, yeah, it's not my thing. I ain't got the patience.
I did think about making a drive-in rig and perhaps doing some driving games.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
mind them. I don't mind them.
I used to like the old driving games.
But have it as a driving rig, so you got your monitors in front of it or a big curved monitor in front of you.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So are you going to keep your one that you've got going
what,
and
this
the other
computer
one?
now? This
Yeah, or are you
computer
going to
now?
shut that down
Well,
and put it away?
no, this one would just be on standby because I do my VAT on it.
Ah, right, okay.
Because I'm like VAT registered, so
Yeah.
I got to do my accounts on it and do my VAT on it.
Is your business like far from where you live?
It's here, right next to me.
Oh, so do you like basically like work from home? Like,
Yeah,
you've got your
yeah,
setup there.
everything's here. Yeah, everything's here.
Oh, that's all right then, isn't it? So you
And
can
if I
work
got,
your own hours.
yeah, sometimes while I'm on a live, I'm sitting here editing.
Yeah.
Sitting here designing.
And you do it all yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody hell. So what if you had a
Some
big
of
order
the
come in? What if you had a big order come in?
Yeah, there's no problem.
You just get on. Do you know what? That's good though, isn't it? Being able to work from home and, like I said, your own hours. I didn't realise that. I thought it was like I thought you had to, drive off somewhere. I thought it was.
No, I did a few months ago. I looked into getting a shop.
Yeah.
And doing it from a shop.
Yeah. Then you got to pay rent and
and then I looked at rent, business rates, and then the BID tax, and I thought, and then I thought, well, then you got to get down the shop for 8 o'clock in the morning,
Yeah.
shut it at
And you
4,
don't
5
know if it's
o'clock.
going to do well either, so.
That's right, and it was like, oh, fucking hell, that's like going to work again.
Yeah. I suppose what if you did like pop-up shops, like just to see.
Well, that's why I thought I'll just buy another van again,
Yeah.
Citroen Relay, something like that, and I can set everything up in the van.
Yeah, I do think that's a really good idea.
I can run everything off an inverter.
And it is the sort of thing that you would see like at a beach.
Yeah.
So,
but I can build a van with a bed and all that lot in it, and a bit of kitchen in it, and everything else.
Well, that's good if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and like the people that supply me, all I've got to do is give them a Tesco's drop off or Asda drop off, and they can deliver all my stock straight to a box, and all I've
Yeah.
got to be is go to that box and pick it up. The same as Amazon, you know, you can
Yeah,
have it
yeah.
delivered wherever you want, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, so I did think, you know, I may as well just throw it all in a van, convert another van, throw a load of stuff in a van, and
Yeah.
I can just rock up to the beach. You
So
know,
when are you
or
thinking of giving it a go?
I don't know.
Because it does sound like a really good idea. But
Mm.
obviously, you know, you've got to sort the van out and whatever first.
It'd probably be next summer now if I'm still
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah. No, good for you though. I mean, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
anything for a laugh, innit? You know.
I think it's great. And you got your missus and whatever, you're pretty settled in life. It's good.
I was still scratching my head about that one.
Yeah, I know you do, but you got to think about how you feel when she's not there. I think you're a bit like me though. You like your time on your own.
Like, you got to have personal space, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely.
And you know, since I split up with my previous partner, you know,
Yeah,
2 years I loved my own space. I
yeah,
absolutely loved my own space, and like to let somebody into your personal space again,
yeah. It's a
it
massive
was
thing.
and like, you know, can I empty this top drawer and put some stuff in that? It's like, what?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Uh,
So
what's
yeah,
this?
they slowly start
What?
moving in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like, what's this? I know you got to clean your teeth and all, but fucking hell, I didn't expect to see another toothbrush next to my toothbrush, like, you know. And
oh no.
what's all with all this shampoo and conditioner and pink towels? What the fucking hell's all this about? You know.
Oh dear.
Well, you don't own enough towels. Women use free towels when they have a shower.
Well, yeah, I was
So,
gonna say, yeah, we do get
yeah.
through quite a lot of stuff like that. Yeah.
Man use one towel, screw it up in a ball, throw it in the
Yeah.
washing machine.
Yeah, you men are terrible. Yeah, no, us women, yeah, we need a lot in the bathrooms and our
Oh
creams, and like,
yeah.
yeah, shampoos, conditioners, oil for your hair. There's loads of stuff.
Oh,
But yeah, I
oh,
mean,
don't even go there. You know, and then body lotion. And, oh
yeah.
my god, it's like, wow, my house smells like a horse boudoir. I said,
Oh
what?
no.
Are you calling me a whore? No, I'm not calling you a whore. You know, it's just like fucking perfume, fucking all the smell of that cream you're putting on. And look,
Yeah,
you know, not knocking it. It does smell nice, but
yeah,
what's going on? Like, yeah, this is my man cave. You know, what's
yeah.
going? You're ruining my man cave with all
It's
this
when she
feminine
starts
stuff.
like, it's when she starts like trying to like decorate a little bit, or you know, saying, "Oh, this color would like look nice on this wall," and
Oh
these
fuck me, man.
ornaments would look nice there.
She hoovered up, right? And I spilt the sugar.
Yeah.
Right, I picked the bag of sugar up, and I don't know how I fucking dropped it, but I end up dropping it. Sugar all over the kitchen floor. Right, goes to the cupboard to get the Hoover out, and it's like, where the fuck's the Hoover?
Oh, she's
It
moved it
lives
again.
in the cupboard. Where the fuck's the Hoover? I'm like,
That
I'm
would piss
looking,
me off.
yeah, and I'm like looking for the fucking Hoover.
Yeah.
Now I've got another airing cupboard. You know,
Yeah.
I never even thought to look in there. Never thought to look in the fucking airing cupboard. And
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
looking all over and I can't find it. So I rung her up and I said, where the fuck's my Hoover? And she said, in the airing cupboard. I said, what airing cupboard? You know, where the gas boiler is. Oh, right, okay. What the fuck's it doing in there? I don't know. I just thought it was better in there than in the other cupboard.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
Okay, then, whatever. She
Yeah,
said,
no, I
what?
don't like stuff like that. Like, yeah.
She said, what, you hoovering up? I hoovered up earlier. I said, I just spilled a bag of sugar everywhere.
Even just
Oh,
asking you why you're
yeah.
why you're hoovering, it's like, what? None of your business. Oh dear.
Get in there, Smiley. If she had gone to try America, she would be trapped in a cab like Sal with different scenery. Living in your bed. What? You're
What?
mad, Mickey. You're mad, Mickey.
Nikki, what are you saying?
Mickey, not Nicky.
Oh, I thought you said Nikki. Mickey, I can't even see straight right now. Oh yeah, oh, for goodness sake, Mickey. See, we can't just have a chat.
Oh no.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed for a bit. I don't have to do anything until later. So,
Yeah, I would have thought that I would have been in say good morning, good morning before now.
Do you know what? I haven't watched his channel for God knows how long. I think he just got a dog.
Yeah. His dog's quite big now. Is that a puppy?
Oh, bless. Yeah, no, I desperately want one. Desperately. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't be too long. I just need to find the right one.
I can't do pets no more. I can't. Eating
Why?
shit in pissing machines that tie you down.
Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean. It does stop, a bit of your freedom, and yeah, if you want to go away and things
I
like
like
that. But
no responsibilities.
yeah, but I mean,
Mind you, I've still got responsibilities because the fucking sproglet drops a fucking birds around every so often for me to look after.
birds? What type of birds?
Those fucking what they call fucking not cockatiels, the other things, not parrots. The fucking what are they called? They don't fucking speak. They just sing.
Oh, you're on about the little ones that are cockatiels, and then you got the big ones that are cockatoos.
No, you got parrots, cockatoos, budgies. That's it. Fucking budgies.
Budgies. Yeah.
Fucking budgies.
Yeah, they don't talk, do they? But they are noisy.
No. Yeah. They're alright. They're alright if you throw a blanket over the cage.
Yeah, I was going to say you're supposed to do that at night, aren't you? So
yeah, but
they know it's night time. I bet you put it over during the day to shut them up, don't you?
No, I let them out. They fly.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I have to be careful. No, I have to be careful and fucking make sure the windows are closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure the door's closed so they can't fucking get out the front door. Cause people just open the door and say hello when they walk in.
Oh God! Don't you get bird crap everywhere?
Oh no, the on the top of the kitchen blind on the window, they'll sit up there for fucking ages, and the little bastards will shit on there.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got to wash that. But that seed as well, they get these long sticky treats.
Yeah.
And they pet and the fucking seeds and the fucking shells to the seeds.
Yeah.
Go everywhere, man.
Yeah, they do.
Every day I'm moving up around the cage. Even though it's got a big fucking thing around it. Yeah, they fucking the seeds, man.
Oh,
and then
so she's a bird lover.
Yeah, and then I've got to remember that because they got to have iodine in the water, like every yeah, because they're deficient of it, and it's
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so they got this like iodine to go in the water, and it's like, did I do that the other day? Did I not do it the other day? Have they had it? It's like, oh God,
I've never heard of that, and we had budgies growing up. Obviously, we weren't doing the right thing then. Iodine in their water. No, I would love one of the big, the big white cockatoos.
Yeah.
But yeah, my language can be a bit.
We had an African grey.
Oh, the whip that. Oh.
Go, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, twin. Hello, Smiler. I
How are
just
you?
went for a massage and I had a really good dream.
You did.
Did you fall
Apparently,
asleep?
I was making noises.
Oh, don't leave me alone. That's so mean.
I'm only joking. I'm passed out on the sofa.
You doing all right?
Yeah, where am I?
Where are you?
Tyrone's. You're on Tyrone's panel.
Oh, he's back again. Morning,
Yeah.
Tyrone.
Yeah, it's just taking the
Backstage.
dog for a walk. Yeah, it's just taking the dog for a walk.
They're taking me for a walk. Taking me out for a shit and run. I could have done one.
For those that don't know, we was all on a panel together, and something was said. I can't remember what was said, and I said, "Tyrone's live." So we all bounced over to Tyrone's to say hello, right? But
that was a while ago. Yeah, I remember this.
some left the panel to go onto Tyrone's panel, right? So Jimmy was one of them. He left the panel to go on the other one, but he could still hear. He was still in StreamYard. So I was talking about boxing. He was on Tyrone's panel, and he started talking about boxing on Tyrone's panel and talking to me.
Again, Tyrone was talking. He's actually smarter talking. Something along those lines.
It was really funny. It doesn't sound funny now, but it was really funny at the time. Because Jimmy was completely confused.com and he was going, Spider, where are you? I can't see you on the panel, Spider. I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Oh, bless.
Tyrone thought I was on smack at the time.
It was funny.
What,
I think I
you just
changed the
woken
topic
up?
for them to boxing as well.
Yeah, you did.
Remember.
Yeah. I think it was a Tyson Fury fight, wasn't
it? Possibly, yeah.
That's how long ago it was.
Fancy not knowing where you are.
I've done that a couple of times.
He jumps up on the panel and say, "Whose panel's this?"
That's so rude.
No, at the moment, I actually really didn't know where I was in my house. I was in my house or I was somewhere else. A few seconds, I've done it twice today. I've woken up, like, where am I?
God.
Do you know why, Jimmy? Because you're spending too long on this arguing with people.
Yeah, I saw a bit
I
of
wake up, I
arguing.
think I'm in an argument.
Yeah. Hey up, Peggy.
Hey up, Peggy.
He's on about YouTube War 12 years.
God.
Oh, why you put a Hoover on? Well, I'll be in a war on here and a war in my real life. But maybe it's going to be a bit of both soon.
Have you been annoying people?
People have been annoying me. I'm never wrong.
You're never wrong, never.
Even when he is wrong, he's never wrong.
I'm never wrong because when I'm wrong, I admit it I'm wrong. I admit that I'm wrong, which is right, so I can never be wrong.
Oh, I didn't say earlier, but I was listening to what you were saying. So I'm guessing it didn't work, and now you've been unblocked again.
Who? Me?
You. Yeah.
Unblocked from what?
Oh, you said somebody had blocked you.
Not me.
Yeah, because somebody did some shit stirring, so another person blocked you.
Oh, I can't remember. When did I say this?
The other day.
If it's true, I think it is. I better say offline.
No, It begins with E and ends in A.
Oh, no, not block. I fell asleep.
No, but you thought that she'd blocked you.
Yeah, because I don't know what was
Yeah,
going on.
Mr. BB. Yeah, normally he pops in and says morning before he goes live. Yeah,
Morning.
share his link away, mate. Has he gone
Who's
live
that,
yet?
Nutter?
Or yeah, Nutter. Yeah.
He's a nutter.
He does make me laugh, but like I said, it's been ages since I've seen him.
A nutter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joey
live
China.
at 6 o'clock every morning, every weekday morning.
Yeah.
Mr. Beautiful Blues has shared the live every morning, 6 a.m. Monday to Friday, live from the shed, the Nutter
So I
Shed.
can work out what time it is by tuning in England.
Yeah.
Ah,
What time is it there?
12 in the afternoon.
Well, you just got up.
I got up. Yeah, I went
What
back
you
to
done?
sleep.
Had a fucking daddy nap.
No, I'm trying to save my energy for tonight because I've got to go out and work. I was supposed to go last night, but I fell asleep.
I'm half asleep now.
Well, the school runs are always a killer for me. I'm not a morning person. Not a daytime person or nighttime person either.
It's like the other
I'm
night,
not even a
twin.
person.
It's like the
I've been
other night
accused.
he turned up for work and it was the wrong fucking day.
I did that a few times, yeah. I turned up to work in England on a bloody bank holiday Monday.
Oh, how did you get your mattress in the end? Did you put it on the roof of the car like I said?
No, it was already on the roof of a car, but they, instead of parking in a place where they didn't have to walk far, they parked in a place where I had to walk, so I had to put it on my back and like a turtle and carry it to the house twice, 2 mattresses. I don't know what I'm going to fucking do with them. 5 mattresses for them. People are just out here just to make my life difficult. I want an easy, chilled, like slow-paced lifestyle. People just finding unnecessary work for me.
It's always someone else's fault.
Mrs. asked me to make her a cup of coffee the other day, and I had to get up, walk down the stairs into the kitchen, boil the kettle, wait for the kettle to boil, get the cup out the
Why
cupboard.
didn't you make it in the wok?
It's a wok.
Yeah, you would have put her in hospital if you made her a cup of coffee, like you made yourself.
Well, that was the idea, but it didn't work. She's too strong. Once I slipped some Valium into a drink and it made her extra hyper. How does that tell you?
Yeah.
Trying to calm her down. Did the opposite. She must be bipolar if that's the case.
Valium does that to me.
Makes you extra aggressive.
No, it has the opposite effect on me. I don't chill out on it.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I don't take it.
Yeah, I'm ping, wide awake.
I can't fucking believe it,
It
man.
knocks me out.
Trying to calm her down because she was in the days when she was red hot. I don't know what you called it. When
Jimmy,
her temper
mate.
was like a fire stick.
Jimmy makes coffee in a wok, twin, with cooking oil.
No, that's when I went to hospital and then fought Ben Hatchett a week later. If you look at the dates, I told you I had food poisoning because you look at the date twice.
Yeah.
And I fought Ben Hatchett. Well, sparred with him. I ended up going to hospital because of that.
What, for making coffee in a wok?
Yeah, I think I mixed it with butter as well. Did some other crazy shit, didn't I?
Yeah.
I tried to taser myself.
What were you on?
I found my taser the other day. I tried to taser myself, but it wasn't working. The light was coming on, but the taser wasn't working. I had a bit of charging. I think it's
Who
time
would
for
be
a
that
taser
stupid
plant.
to tase
Well, people on
themselves?
YouTube like it. I can't do it on some other channel because it could be done for,
Yeah.
self-harm, but there's always a channel out there that would have me to do it.
So have you done it before?
I'll tell you my balls.
No, you
YouTube
didn't.
silent clip. YouTube silent clipped it. It's probably out there from a couple of years ago. Type grasses, nostrils exposed, tasered balls.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever. Have you ever had your camera on?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
shows his feet. He shows his food.
Show a cup.
What about his face?
Very rare glimpse of that. Very rare. You think of my cup smile I got it done yesterday? I spelt. They did not a bad job, but they spelt something wrong. It doesn't matter. It's my own cup, so it's spelt. That's the way I spell it.
How much should they charge you for that?
250 baht. So it's about
£6.
About 5-6 quid. Yeah, I'll make another one. I might do a few avatars. There's a lot of mugs on YouTube. I think
You say you made your own?
Yeah, just to disrespect someone on YouTube.
Yeah, I do them for five. I do them for £5.50.
That's cheap.
Yeah, but bigger than that cup.
But yeah,
Well,
how much
bigger can you get them?
delivery though?
A bucket. P&P, include P&P. Postage and packing.
To America is, I think it was 21 quid to post a mug to America.
Yeah, it's expensive to America.
Yeah.
What if so?
Mugs
What
in
if
America.
it's a UK address?
UK, I think it's
Unlike England.
about
Loads of mugs there. I'm just playing on words.
I'll be having words for you then on the
mugs. Here's a mug, your mug. Cambrian mug. I've got
a certain design I want on a t-shirt.
Alright.
So
all you got to do is send me a picture.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm going to start going at competition against Smarter, undercutting his prices. But there's a catch. It's cheaper, but the P&P is about 500% more.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
And you got and you get it stuck in customs as well.
That's only if I put my other parcels in amongst with it.
Yeah.
Like G&E weed. Anybody wants some G&E what's it called? Jellies. THC jellies.
You can buy them in every. You can buy them in every shop in the UK. You can now, Jimmy.
Can you?
Oh, come on! I know people that send them from Thailand.
I've never tried the jelly one.
They make you go all spastic. Sorry.
No, who wants to try them when you look at the state of Joe?
Oh, is he a jelly man? Is he? He looks like a jelly.
Is that like the end result?
Yeah, jelly.
He looks like a jelly all out my nut when I look at him.
God. Where is he? I've not seen him for ages.
I like jelly babies.
As far away as possible, he is.
He's gone to John O'Groats.
Yeah.
Was it Land's End? Oh, his Land's End is near you.
You don't want to be anywhere near Land's End.
I'm going to go down there one day.
I've been to Land's End. Been to quite a few places in Cornwall.
I want to see the Northern Lights.
The Northern Lights, that's on my bucket list.
Well,
a friend of mine.
Last year, or this year and last year, you could see Northern Lights in England.
Again, in Scotland.
We could
go take a plane trip. They do planes trips to go and see the Northern Lights.
Yeah.
My friend went on there with his missus. He had a really bad time. They didn't sit him next to him. They sat in the middle seat between two strangers. He wasn't happy. He paid for the whole blooming thing.
Yeah.
And he got off. He got off already with the ump, and his missus said to him, You didn't even say a whole word to me. The whole journey is like, how could I? I wouldn't even sit next to you.
God.
Uh,
Yeah, no.
They're not splitting up in the end. After coming out here together. Together. We want to be together. What's that advert? I remember that one. Late
Ain't got a
90s.
clue.
Might have been a lottery advert. I don't know. There's this
Right,
man and the missus on the sofa goes, we want to be together.
Right, are we all buggering off to go and say hello to Nutter, are we?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I think we should.
I've said it already.
I'm doing that thing where I'm like jolting, you know, you feel like you're going to fall off a cliff.
Yeah.
I'm doing that, so I don't want to fall asleep online.
I ain't going to fall asleep.
You fell asleep the other day.
Did you? Yeah, I got it on record.
Mm.
I'm going to I got it on my ringtone.
I bet you recorded Dave last night as well, didn't you?
No, I didn't. He only popped on for a few minutes. I think it was the backup we showed during that thing, and then he left again.
No. On his live the night before, oh my god, he was snoring a beauty, he was, poor bugger.
I was snoring last night.
Making noises like Tarzan in the jungle.
He thinks he's out here.
I'm going to go, guys, because I feel myself like.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
please
Twin.
stay.
Alright,
Just
take it
leave
easy.
Twin on there, but
Yeah.
I'll leave.
I will speak to you soon.
Been a
I
pleasure.
can't go.
As
Baby, don't
always.
leave me. Me come back.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye,
Right,
bye.
chat. Nutter's live. I'm gonna pop over there, say hello, and I'm jumping in fucking bed for a couple of hours.
I'm gonna pop in so long, jump out of bed for a couple of hours. All right.
All right, Jimmy. I'll catch you later on the day sometime.
Smell you later.
All right.
Bye.
Cheers. All right then. Bugger off. Say hello to Nutter. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. 60 people sitting there ghosting away. Hope we've entertained you tonight. That is ups and downs, but it all worked itself out in the end. Hopefully, it's all worked itself out in the end. Had some very generous guests. Much appreciated. Don't have to do it, but I do appreciate it. Although getting that some people appreciate me. So I'll see you all later on today sometime. Need to find Blunt Crusader. He's gone on the missing list. Oh, Edwin, sir, you're still here. You've been here all night, you have. Kept your nose clean. Yeah, it was only me. I think it was only me at timed somebody out tonight. Right, good people. Take it easy. Have a good day. Stay safe. And I'll see you all later. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in.